Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside giving me all life, cruising into the unknown, losing my own control. I was sacrificed for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within. Nothing can stop this dark hero. Make the beast on the loose, devouring anything that gets in the way. This could be the end of time. This could be the end of me. Not gonna pretend and let it fall into ashes. No, this could be the end of life. This could be the end of us. Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside giving me all life, cruising into the unknown, losing my own control. I was sacrificed for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within. Is this how we are meant to be? Is this everything we've been longing for? Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside giving me all life, cruising into the unknown, losing my own control. I was sacrificed for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within. It's a supersonic flight, gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
Hello.
Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
Good evening, and hello. Hello to Mr. Taco. Hello, Tasmith. Hello, Tactical Taffy. And hello, Oscar Langley Shoryuken. How y'all doing this evening?
Yo, man. What's up?
What's up, indeed. So as you know, as you may know, today is April 1st, but I assure you we're playing No More Heroes. That hasn't changed. Look, we run a tight ship around here, all right? Absolutely no tomfoolery. In fact, I'm gonna put my foot down right now. Just make a statement. This stream, we are keeping it exceedingly real. In fact, I'm even going to update the title of this stream to let people know just how real we're being here. No foolery. Fuckhead! Ow. What did I just say about the tomfoolery? Already immediately blinding me like this. Anyhow, we're playing No More Heroes tonight. So actually, if I remember correctly, what do you mean, Tactical Taffy? You could always steal the glasses. That's a totally normal thing. You could always do. Nothing's changed. We're running a totally normal stream tonight. Ooh, new part-time job. But also, I suppose I should mention that I did spend a pretty decent chunk of time yesterday trying to diagnose the issues I was having with Brawl. And it turns out all you really need to do is, like... What worked in my experience was I started Dolphin with the adapter unplugged, then plugged it back in after Dolphin had started, but before starting Brawl, and then after that, it just worked. I don't know why. It's just... whatever. At least now I can play with the GameCube controller. How far did I end up getting in the subspace emissary? Right up to the Great Maze. So everybody got tabooed. We left it right there. So I think that's gonna be a pretty good chunk of game left, and we'll also have some time to do some classic mode stuff, some event mode stuff. It'll be a nice little variety stream. But because we're playing subspace on hard, that might take a little longer than otherwise anticipated. And hello, Blue Star Rob. How's it going? Third class, man. I have not mastered the secret of the first class yet. It's not too bad. First rated god will give a hardworking man a little smile. Today's job's on the bulletin board. Alright, what is it this time? Mine sweeping. Clean up the mines buried in the beach. A bonus will be paid due to how dangerous the work is. Alright, can I get the gold on this my first try? And thank you. Although, unfortunately, these shades are not prescription either. Like the other shades. Let's see, locate client. He's at the beach. And also, I suppose I should just bring it up now. I did see the, I did go watch the Mario movie last night, the new one, and it was actually okay. It was actually totally fine. Like, I saw all the negative reviews and was bracing for, like, some absolute dreck, but it was actually, like, honestly better than the first one. But not to the extent, like, if you didn't like the first one, this one's not going to win you over, but it's still better than the first one. Unspoken rules of San Destroy indicate danger. No one swims on the beach here. There are military mines buried in the sand, after all. The army used the beach for testing out new maneuvers. You won't see any girls in bikinis, and you'll need a metal detector to avoid getting a serious sunburn. What else would you expect from this place anyway? No tourists, no sunbathers, no logic. The god of landmines hates metal detectors. So work persistently. Alright, so how does this one work again? Safely remove the mines buried in the beach. Listen to your metal detector to locate them. Then use the beam katana to destroy the mines.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, so... there we go. Oh. I got the A prompt a second ago, and now it's gone. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. You have to be, like, exactly on the spot. Oh man, this is not gonna be a gold my first try, like with every other side job. That's for sure. Well, they're old military landmines, apparently, for some reason. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, that's 2 at least. Okay, getting better at it. Hello, Sophia Tricks. How's it going? We're playing No More Heroes, and it's a very... hold on. I gotta find this landmines. god, it's right around here, come on! Hello, Boring Sword, how's it going? We're trying to find landmines, but, did I find them all? Because there's one left over there. But, like, is it just a finite amount? Oh. Where is it? Where are you? Come on, I've only got like 3. Okay, apparently I did get... I scored 11 on the leaderboard. What? I just keep stumbling into A ranks like this. Or into gold ranks, rather. No, I didn't really change anything much now. I don't know, everybody's been acting kind of weird today. I don't get it. Like, I know it's April Fool's Day, but there's no shenanigans happening. Okay, actually, I'm also gonna have to adjust where the, because the screen crop here is actually ever so slightly different from, yeah, there we go. It's raise up just a bit like that, make it look a little bit cleaner. There we go. A new assassination mission is available. Will it be another pizza butt fight? A brand new free fight mission cannot be selected. Yeah, again, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with free fight missions on stream.
Travis, welcome.
Why would you do this to me? I need to read what's on the selection here. I need to read what all the jobs are. Dark side battle. Kill all the enemies within the time limit. Dark side mode will be activated. Mission ends when time runs out. Okay, that sounds like it could be pretty cool.
May you find your uppercut?
Yeah, because the thing with that first one, it's, yeah, I did it, the first time I did it, I got bronze, and I tried it again, and I got silver, because the first time I spent, like, the first time I failed it because I spent too long killing the other guys, then the second time I just beelined it to the CEO, but apparently, you have to find, like, the right balance of killing mooks and killing the CEO fast enough. It's like... That's something I think I'll have to just figure out on my own time, because I don't know if I want to just keep doing it over and over and over on stream, but... On the other hand, we are out of like, I did get all the t-shirts, I did get all the Lavikov balls, so there's basically nothing left to do in the open world, so... If ever I need to kill some time, I suppose I could do that, or try my hand at free fights. New expressions? No, this is how it's always been. Yeah, I already got all the balls in the first stream. All the balls, and I got all the t-shirts right at the very end. I had to look up a map, but... Because it was like, I was missing like 5 shirts or something all over the place. And a lot of them were like hidden in alleyways behind planks of wood. It was a little mean. Oh, damn it. Even though I'm right on the marker, I'm too close to the motorcycle. Let's see, mission start. And just dark side, right? Which is...
3, 2, 1.
Cranberry chocolate sundae.
Oh god, that's right.
Best you got.
This is the one where you have to push all the right buttons. My spleen! Oh, damn it.
Bring it on.
I don't feel shit. Okay, this time I hit the B button correctly. Ooh! Don't put it there, Travis. That's rude. I know they're trying to kill you and all, but man. Hey, Nick Glaceon, and hello, Professor Ramses. How's it going? Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Best you got.
Okay, that wasn't a gold. I didn't get the achievement pop-up.
Hey.
But we can try it again. I think I'm pretty close. Because I was 19. I got 57,000. That's some really good money, actually. We can do better. We can try it again. Hello, Mune. How's it going? We've already gotten all the t-shirts, all the Lavakov balls, so there's literally, like, outside of free missions, there's nothing to do in the open world anymore. I've collected all the collectibles. Although, actually, I could buy some more shirts, because there are also achievements for buying all the shirts and stuff, but let's go back to the, to K Entertainment. Take that job again. I want to do it again. Because, one, it's good money, and two, I think I can do better. The My Spleen is really iconic, it's true.
Hey.
And hello, Nico Verde. How's it going? How you been? As you can see, this is a completely normal stream. We're not doing any April Fool's shenanigans around here. I mean, chat still likes to steal my glasses and all, but what else is new? Let's try this again. Because, yeah, that is really good money. 3,000 per kill. And you kill them that fast.
May you find your overcard?
Yeah, the third dimension. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuckhead!
Okay, I guess that's kind of new. But that's not... That was always there. And why is it not letting me on my bike? Okay, there we go. Watched the movie with my sister. Got the Mario movie toy from the Happy Meal at McDonald's. And they ran out of Mario and Luigi. Ah, alas. But yeah, I was actually, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I kind of lost my train of thought, but, yeah, that movie wasn't bad. Like, all the reviews for it were so much worse than the first Mario movie for some reason, but, like, I actually think it's better. Like, it's better paced, it's better written. Like, it's not perfect or anything, certainly. And if you didn't like the first movie, I don't think this is going to change your mind, but... Like, because... I don't know, I feel like they... For as much as, like, happens in that movie, because it's true that, like, it goes from place to place, they're doing a lot of things, but I still think the way it's paced out is a lot better than the first movie. My Star Fox fan friend has not talked about the actual movie yet, but she's had a rough one. I'll let her have this. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let me just, let me put up a little thing on screen real quick. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm going to talk light spoilers about the movie. Whenever this pops up and you don't want to hear it, mute the stream until this goes away. All right? Can we agree on this? I don't want anybody to be mad at me, but there are a couple of things. Actually, how do I do the trace on the outside? Anyway. All I will say right now, without getting too deep into spoilers, but it still might be spoilers to some people, so I'm just covering my bases here. But, I will say that Rosalina gets done so dirty in this movie. It's crazy that in the Mario Galaxy movie, Fox McCloud has more screen time than Rosalina. Absolutely fucking bananas. Anyway, I'll put the spoiler alert away now. You're safe. You're safe until I decide to invoke it again. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into, like, the particulars, but, yeah, Rosalina is not in that movie very much. Alright, so let's do it this correct this time around.
2, 1.
Cranberry chocolate sundae. My please.
God, right in the ass. What an asshole. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. I don't feel shit. Oh shit, that was the B button, not the Z button. Fuck! I did it again. I keep mixing up the two buttons. Do not confuse the buttons, they are not the same. Okay, there we go. Much better. Is neither button is lesser than. Yeah, 63,000 LBs. I'll be real about the movie because I got really surprised by the movie. Even the sister did too, and we both, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, it's super... Oh, I already have enough money for the next fight. How much money was it exactly? Because I do want to spend some extra money on shirts and such. Okay, I got 30K. I can blow around a little bit. Can you imagine Travis with a move like Stinger? I mean, I haven't played No More Heroes 3 yet, so... Maybe he gets one in that, probably not, but... I'm open to the possibility. But yeah, like, the thing that really caught me about, like, looking back at some of those Mario Galaxy movie reviews is, like, so many of them like, oh, it's just nothing but references. It's nothing but Easter eggs and references. And it's like, yeah, sure, there's some of that in the background, but, like, the actual narrative isn't really that at all. So... it leads me to believe that, like, this is a thing that I think was a problem maybe in the first movie as well, that the movie makes no effort to explain anything to you if you don't already know, like, the basics of, like, how Mario works and operates. Like, I could easily imagine a movie reviewer going to see this movie and being like, why did that slot machine spit out a penguin costume and then Toad turn into a penguin and then he could just do all that? And, like, why does when Mario grab this thing, he gets to do all this stuff? It just feels very arbitrary. And it's like, those are all things you can do in the game, but I feel like if you're not familiar at all with the games, it all just feels extremely random and nonsensical. Hello, Ira the Hybrid. How's it going? Yeah, Stinger is the Devil May Cry move where Dante lunges forward and stabs. This is reminding me of when Roger Ebert reviewed the first TMNT movie and his only frame of reference was the NES game. That's crazy. It's not, I don't think it's MCU fans, because like a lot of these people I think are like, I mean, for one, if you were an MCU fan, you would know like how Mario functions, what is and isn't an Easter egg, and like all the Easter eggs and stuff are primarily like in the background, right? It's like stuff that has no real bearing on the movie. It's like the actual narrative is not terribly hard to follow. But like the moment-to-moment events, I could see that feeling very nonsensical and arbitrary if you don't know what like Mario power-ups do, or how certain things function, or like how this character can do this thing, etc., right? Only Devil May Cry move I remember is air hike, because Dante loudly proclaiming air hike every time he double jumped was too ridiculous, even for me. I think he stopped doing that after a while. And yeah, I know some people who enjoy the Resident Evil movies. I've never seen any of them, actually. I have not seen a single Devil May Cry, a Resident Evil film. Although I've heard much about that laser hallway or whatever. The laser hallway that they thought was so cool they put it back into a Resident Evil game. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, I'm a little tempted. Not gonna lie. I've been thinking about upgrading a lot of my my Blu-rays to 4K. But I do like. I'm not in a huge rush though, because it is kind of like it's not nearly as big of a leap as it was going from DVD to Blu-ray. I still have a lot of DVDs too, so I feel like I'd be more tempted to upgrade my DVDs to 4K than allow my existing Blu-rays to 4K. Yeah, Carl Urban is like the main character that, even though they put like The Rock all over that. Okay, so do I have any new trainings I can actually do? Okay, bench press and squat. Oh god. Bench press is the mashing game. Alrighty. Let's just get this over with. Mash! Come on! All right, okay. Hello, Phantom Mass Jr. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Yes, my poor little finger. Not paws, because that would be ridiculous. It's my fingers. Alright, at least squat is super easy to do. Maximum vitality increased a little bit. And I think I still have enough money to afford the entrance fee.
training is not over.
A lot of the Mario Galaxy criticisms I hear I could apply to the 80s Transformers movie. I still need to actually see that movie. I only know, like, the general Cliff's Notes of what happens in that movie. Because this might upset some people, I don't know, but... Hello, Sonico, how's it going? We're just playing No More Heroes tonight. It's a very no-frill stream. No tomfoolery afoot here, no sir. Lying in bed shutting down because 3 ooh! Yeah, get that sleep. Operating on 3 hours of sleep is never fun. I have been there far too often. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, the Capcom just put in a bunch of the of their older like GOG releases onto Steam. So it was RE1, 2, and 3, and Breath of Fire 4. And yeah, it's got Enigma DRM. 2 days off because of Easter? Nice. So yeah, take advantage of it. Get some rest. There's some newspaper review from the era where all the complaints sound like Bayformers ones. This film's too loud, you can't tell what's going on, all the robots look the same, the GoBots movie was more coherent. I mean, yeah, there are some movies, like... The Mario Galaxy movie still has problems, right? Like, in particular, without spoiling anything, like, they give Bowser, like, a character arc, but then, like, 2/3 of the way through the movie, they just kind of forget about it. And they address it near the end with like a single line of dialogue, and it really feels like it was building towards something that never came. It feels like they had to cut something out of the movie. And like I thought they were actually going to do like something that was kind of like, I thought they were going to go to like an interesting place with that, but I don't know. I'd be interested to hear in the future if my theory is correct, but yeah, for the sake of spoilers, I won't go too in-depth into what that's all about. Western filmmakers would eat up the chance to make a Metroid live-action movie since sci-fi's easier to do than fantasy. You say that, but they're doing a Zelda movie already. They're filming a Zelda movie. Like, we've already seen, like, pictures of the actors in costume, and we've gotten, like, a behind-the-scenes clip. Although right now, because it's only been them on a hill and them in a forest, it really does look like a cosplay shoot. Rather than an actual movie with, like, sets and stuff, but, there is still yet more to be seen in the future.
Hello, Travis.
So once we get a full trailer, I think I said this before, but once we get a full trailer, I'll reserve my judgments for that movie till then. Oh, hold up, there's another one up over here. Pizza Butt the Finale. Chain restaurant Pizza Butt plans to open up in San Destroy to crush their plans, kill Pizza Butt CEO. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
May you find your overcard?
Oh, also, I suppose, you know what, I'll throw up the text just in case. So, potential spoiler warning, mute until the text goes away, if you don't want to hear it. But, there are 2 post-credits scenes, and neither of them tease a Smash Brothers movie, so we're safe for now. We're not getting a Smash Brothers movie anytime soon, despite what the inclusion of Fox led everybody to believe. So maybe that makes you happy, maybe it makes you unhappy, but either way, that's what it is. Although what was in the, did it tease any kind of sequel? Yeah, it teased a new character at the very end, and it's a character I was happy to see. I shall say no more. Okay, let's get rid of the text now, I think. That's it for now. Live action movie based on video game scars me. I would say that we've had some pretty decent ones. But the most recent one I can think of is the Minecraft movie, so I don't know. If the people who made the Speed Racer movie made the F-Zero movie, like the Wachowskis? Or Because it's the Wachowski sisters now, right? But, I don't know if they have the interest, because for something like Speed Racer, you could really tell that was a passion project, like they really wanted to do that movie, so... Like, visually I could see, like, how their style would carry over, but I don't know if they'd have it in them to, Yeah, also, yeah, Speed Racer did bomb like crazy back in the day. I had the fortune of seeing that in theaters, because I knew somebody with refined taste go and tell me, no, this movie's actually killer. You should go see it in a theater before it leaves. And I did, and I'm happy I did. Because that movie goes crazy on a big screen. And yeah, the Street Fighter movie, we'll see. I don't have the utmost confidence in it, but we'll see. Alrighty, so... let's see how this goes.
3, 2, 1.
Are you prepared?
Jesus Christ. Oh man, this is... They're curb stomping me. They're beating my ass. Oh, this was maybe not the fight to start with. Oh my god, after all this time. There we go, that's the stuff. Come on, kill the target! No! God. I don't know if they put this in the PS3 version, but one thing I would love more than anything in this game, or if they put this in any future port. Oh, but that's the free mission, right? And we don't want that right this second. We want the actual mission. Like, give me a retry prompt for those, because I don't want to have to drive all the way back to the job center, or to K Entertainment, rather. Re-accept the mission, then drive all the way back. That shit's a little tedious. I would imagine that's something they add in future ports, but... yo, can't take that for granted. You'd be surprised at how often they fail at very basic QOL updates in some modern ports. Yeah, GTA didn't really get that until 4 either. Like, that was just how things were back in the day, I guess. It wasn't in the Switch port, oh my god.
May you find your overcard?
Like, it's right there. It's like the easiest QOL thing you could add. Like, honestly, I don't think the game needs that much for quality of life updates either. Like, this game is still, like, holds up really nicely. It's just like, just that one little thing would go so long, would go so far. Well, I do have my turbo boost. That should save me some time. Yeah, combat in No More Heroes always very fun and visceral, but I gotta catch back up. It's been a week. I'm rusty.
3, 2,
Gotta differentiate between my highs and my lows.
There he is! Are you messing with now? Are you messing with me?
Yeah, that's right, and that's the D-pad to dodge. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Just get... No. I want out. I want out. Oh, I got him. But I didn't get any, I didn't get the gold. What did I get? Only 2 kills? Come on. I could do better than that. Come on. Yeah, I didn't even intend to kill the CEO there. I was gonna kill a couple more dudes. And then kill him. So I could get a good score, and it just so happened to be the second guy I killed that time. Alright, let's try one more time. I want to get that gold. And man, I wish I could drift in this motorcycle. That'd be so good. Let me turn corners super tight. In this giant brick shithouse of a motorcycle. Alright, I want to redo. Let me re-kill that guy I just killed. I promise I'll kill him gooder this time. Every time Pizza Butt gets a new CEO, I will be there to kill him. Not in No More Heroes 1, just hitting, like, unless you have to put in, like, a specific directional input, just, like, hitting the, because I know you can Akira slide in No More Heroes 3. But hitting the brake button here just makes him brake like that. Yeah, there's no Akira slide that I can find here. But I know it's a thing in No More Heroes 3. Ow! I preemptively yelled ow because I knew that wall was coming and I could not avoid it, because this is not the most maneuverable motorcycle in the world. Fake otaku Travis hasn't watched Akira. He's too busy watching Mecha, you know? Different kind of otaku. He's watching magical girl shows in Mecha. You gotta respect that. Everybody's got their niche. Apparently I just hit a fucking ghost. That guy spawned in for a second. I hit him and then he just phased out of reality. Yeah, maybe if you do it mid-boost? I don't know.
Three, two, one.
Hey, he's over here! Stand now! You prepared now? Stand now!
That's 2. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Okay, Gotta focus on the target. Gotta focus on the target.
Fuckhead!
No, 1 second. Come on. No. Oh, god damn it. Hello, Evil King Yuan. How's it going? Were you here earlier? I think you might have been here earlier. I forget. But either way, hello. No, these aren't prescription. That's why I have to wear them over my regular glasses. Okay, you just came in. That's what I thought. All right. But I'll yeah, there we go. Hello. But I'll try that again on my own time, I guess, just because that's gonna be so much trial and error. Just constantly eating unblockables from guys just trying to dodge around as like a zillion dudes are attacking you. That's just a real shit show of a match. And let's go a little further up ahead. Let's buy ourselves some t-shirts. And also,
Come on in, brother.
now let's see here. Because I do need specific t-shirts for some of these Chivos. So let's see. We already got the, yeah, the tits shirt. Let's see. What can we find here now? I don't already have that I need. Yeah, we can get the I Love Chainsaw. And this the most hot topic shirt I have ever seen in a video game. You say psycho like it's a bad thing. Yes, you're very cool, Travis. You're so cool. Okay, so we wear that. Let's see, the, where are you? Have the kangaroo. Do I not have the coyote pants yet? So we got donkey, we got leopard. Do I not have the coyote pants? Because I need to wear a specific combination of shirt and pants and then go on an assassination mission. All right, what other shirts can I get for Chivos while I'm here? Complete a free fight mission wearing a full bizarre jelly clothing set. Wear your favorite related t-shirt to top it off. Well, I guess I might as well buy one of these shirts while I'm here then. Oh, but they're so expensive though. They're the most expensive shirts here. Do I get strawberry, cranberry, or blueberry? You know what? Blueberry's got the glasses. We'll get blueberry. Do people actually wear tiger prints IRL? Not so much anymore. I think it used to be a thing. Way back when. It's fallen out of vogue since. And I do also just need to buy every shirt at this store anyway, so might as well buy all the inventory I can. Yeah, and buying these two shirts will wipe out most of the money I have on hand, unfortunately. And I think we do unlock more shirts as the game goes on, so... What about sunglasses? How much do sunglasses cost? Jeez, they're so expensive! Why are these sunglasses... Oh my god, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess sunglasses are pretty expensive in real life, but... Yeah, if anime fans getting extorted in merch, say it ain't so. Perish the thought. Ooh, snazzy red belt. We got Viper. Ooh, this one's not bad, where it's like the Santa Destroy flag. It's a little pricey, but I can afford it.
See you in another life, brother.
Wearing the Psycho shirt for the complete Travis never completed middle school energy. I always viewed Travis as more of like a high school dropout, but the way I see it, like, because everybody's like sense of fashion is a little different, right? The way I always saw it was complementary colors, contrasts, you know, areas of focus, that sort of thing. It's just like trying to find like good balances of that in like in a way that's eye pleasing and unique. It's complicated. God, they really want to mute the entire stream, or
You're out
don't they?
shopping.
Wrong! Woohoo! I am on vacation! Fiesta, baby!
They love playing this one Genki Rocket song. It's crazy.
Ooh! Ibiza's amazing! Almost as amazing as me! A hardworking girl never forgets the others, even on vacation!
Hey, I don't want to interrupt your fiesta. Who's next?
Hey! Give me a second!
He says as he picks his
Don't go
nose.
anywhere, sweet thing. What? Huh?
Yo, what's the problem? Something wrong? Hello?
Huh? I'm getting a bad connection. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Great.
Didn't even try to like, like crunch up the wrapper right in the receiver to make it sound like static. Didn't even pull that old trick. I could be streaming Kingdom Hearts or a Final Fantasy game. I guess so. But I have some Kingdom Hearts songs on the BRB, on the BRB playlist and everything, right? And those I get dinged on YouTube for like, oh, this won't impact your visibility or anything, but just letting you know, this is copyrighted. But for this, for the Genki Rocket song in this game, when I upload the VOD to YouTube, it was like, you can't watch this VOD in certain territories because of this track. It's the first time I've ever gotten that. They're like, it's not a copyright strike, but just to let you know, this is restricted depending on your region now. I mean, I could, but like right now, it's not a concern. And also because it's like a BRB thing, like I could still keep them here, but then on the YouTube VOD, I just mute them and nobody's losing anything. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you can get geo-restricted based on copyright content.
Aw, dang it.
Like the YouTube copyright system, like I haven't gotten a copyright ding on Twitch in months. Because like every now and then, like if I have a certain like, because there are some people on Twitch who try to pull the same bullshit as on YouTube, where it's like I play a song from a game and they're like, oh, this is actually like my remix that you're playing. You gotta give me all your revenue for the remix. And it's like, no, fuck you. And then you can contest that, and then Twitch will actually like take care of the claim. Twitch is actually really good about that. YouTube is just kind of its own unique nightmare in that regard. Yeah, YouTube kind of sucks, and unfortunately it's the only platform we've got with any meaningful like viewership, because otherwise it's like you're gonna upload your videos to Dailymotion where they'll be seen by an audience of like 12. Like, at least Japan has Nico Nico Video, but even then, I feel like that's kind of fallen out of favor in favor of YouTube. Yeah, upload them to Facebook. No, thank you. I already fucking deleted my Facebook account a while ago. I'm not going back if I can help it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 28, 33. Okay, yeah, so. Yeah, I think 59 is the first dumpster shirt I got, so we still have quite a ways to go for collecting all of the shirts. So where are the, where are my anime shirts that I just bought? Because that's like the fake Jackass shirt. They were very expensive shirts, I'll have you know. Okay, that's right, because I only bought the one of them. And sure, I'll wear the blueberry shirt. Why not? Let's see, do I have the Coyote jeans? I've got Tigers 510 and Kangaroo, so I guess Coyote doesn't unlock until later. You know, I'll wear the Santa Destroy belt because it's cool. It's, the texture's a little crunchy, but you can make out little, Actually, I guess that's, those would be the belt holes, huh? No, because the belt holes look regular on all the other belts, but here they're different. Actually, you know what? I like the red belt better. A little splash of color right in the middle there. I'm dressed to impress. Yeah, Facebook has gotten like really like cracking down on if it's not your real like legal name and such. Actually, I do still need to go to Beefhead and buy more videos to learn more wrestling moves. Yeah, you can stream on Twitter, but I don't know why you would. Like, short of, like, a live, like, world event happening, like, why would you, like, stream your, like, gaming to Twitter? When was the last time I played with a cat? Was that always here? Okay, no, that's a very deliberate blood path. These definitely were not here before. Follow the bloodstains. Yeah, or maybe maybe they're just they're very clumsy with their pasta. I can't be jumping to conclusions. It's dangerous. And even goes off-road. Why ain't this a fun how do you do?
Yo, man. What's up?
Hello, Thai Games. How's it going? They're all fine. I could see their parachutes. They'll be fine. Oh.
Get a load of this.
Exhausted. Okay, so this is still a real level. Okay. Maybe? Or are they just gonna keep running away? I forget what the deal with this is. Oh! Who might this fellow be? This strapping lad. Yeah, Let's Shake was pretty deep in. I remembered it being earlier too. Get back here, whoever you are, oh shit. This Darth Vader guy's got balls.
Let's go gambling!
That's right. I can't do the run when I've got the beam katana in my hand. I can only run when I'm unencumbered.
There he is now.
Are we in the Large Hadron Collider? We entered a bunker that was there's a dead lady next to a bunker. Now we're inside the bunker, and we're gonna find out wherever this leads. As we chase this mysterious, shadowy figure, whose identity is a complete mystery to me.
You mess with me?
Yeah, not yet. I thought Let's Shake was gonna be way earlier in the game, but seemingly not. What? My blueberry cheese brownie went right through him. That's fucked up. All right, can I get to the end of this hallway? Can I get to another enemy in time to actually use this like at least once? Nope. Once again, I'm constantly getting these at the worst possible time. Wait. Okay, that's just their dot taking a while to leave the minimap. It's for people who used to make sprite art, don't know how to do it anymore. Do you have a source in mind? It was an article. I had to find it again. It's an article that was being shared around a little while ago. Let me see if I can maybe find it on Google again. Because let's see. Yeah, it's bringing up like tutorials and things, but next time I see an article like that, I'll try to repost it. Maybe if I do like minus tutorial. Or actually, you know what? What if I rephrase this? So. Okay, well, I'll find it later. I don't want to waste too much time on stream finding it. The only thing I know is that sprite art now and sprite art back then were made with different physical mediums in mind. Yeah, that's true. And also, a lot of the sprite disciplines now, like, because the way sprite art was done then was, with CRT TVs in mind, and now it's like a different thing. So some of the know-how is a little different. Some of the conventional knowledge is a little different. There's less like used to be that for like you see that kind of sprite style that's more like how do I put this? You see like that borderless, like low detail sprite art a lot more now than you used to then, right? Talking about BO4 with someone? Oh, okay. I see. Do I use an AC when streaming? Not an AC, but I've got a little fan next to me. Because it does get pretty hot pretty quick.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Pika Blue Bear. How's it going?
You got guts, I'll give you that. Stand down. You messing with me? You messing with me? You messing with me?
Why is this guy being so difficult? This Darth Vader looking motherfucker. There we go, got him. What are you talking about? This is a completely normal stream. I know it's not Valentine's Day. I know it's April Fool's Day. I know a lot of people are doing funny jokes and everything, but we're keeping it real here. No tomfoolery. We're just playing the game.
Travis, hello? Continue forward and you will enter your next ranked match. The 5th rank awaits.
Well, it's a good thing I don't need to
and only
read to hear all this.
examination awaits if you lose. How are you feeling?
It's dark!
Hit the John lately?
Fuckhead!
Take care of the blackheads on your nose. Might I recommend a good hygiene set? When you're ready, step inside. Now, don't tense up too much on this one. You've been slacking off a bit. You must maintain a steady tempo. Oui, you know what I mean, right? I am so sorry to say this, but I am 1,800% positive that you will die here. But trust your force.
Yeah, Sylvia's just like that. Don't mind her.
The garden of madness.
Sylvia's just trying to neg us. What else is new? Also, did I get all the trading cards? Okay, I think that's a box up there, which is hopefully the final trading card, but
I can save the game here.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that they added Game Boy player support to Dolphin just today, and it's not an April Fool's joke. It's actually real. God, I would not want to use the toilet paper down here. It must be the worst toilet paper known to man. Hello, Lilith. How's it going? Okay, this should be the last trading card. Right? Yes. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. I didn't get the pop-up. Did I fucking miss a trading card? Do I have to go all the way down this hallway again? Unless there's another? Okay, good. I can at least run now. And at least here, they're not, like, locking off areas. Like they would in in these other segments. Yeah, there were 2 at the beginning, right? And I got the 3rd one there. But I would have gotten an achievement pop-up if I had gotten all of them, because they do an achievement for every... That's just a battery, right? That's battery. And that's health. Okay, that's another battery. Right, okay, yeah, it's another battery. Oh no, I ran out of juice. Imagine if the April Fool's prank for achievement hunting was that it was silent. I don't think that would be very entertaining for anybody. Oh god. What a fucking fake wall. Okay, true, you have brought that up before. That is true. Okay, that's where we... Oh! At the very beginning, you had to turn all the way around. That is so evil. It's a good thing I went back. Holy shit. They pulled the old the collectible you need is right behind you as you start. They pulled that old trick. All right, I gotta... Oh man, even with my super-powered running, it's a long way down here. Missed that one in my first playthrough. Not surprising. I would have missed that one too had there not been an achievement, or rather a lack of an achievement pop up. Because I wouldn't have gone back and checked if it wasn't like... If I didn't have retro achievements on, funny enough. Because I got that last card, I was like, wait a minute, why isn't there the pop-up? There should be a pop-up here. What's going on? Yes, it's him. It's Trevor Touch-Up. The protagonist of some more heroes. Trevor Touch-Up. I don't know. If he had some kind of evil brother, his name would be something like, I don't know, what was it? Like, Henry Cooldown, maybe? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. All right, well, we'll save the game again, just to be safe. So, you get a 2-for-1 special here. Steve Slam Dunk. That sounds like a name from Mystery Science Theater. We put our faith in Steve Slam Dunk.
I can save the game here. I can save the game here.
All right, now time for a super cool boss fight, I'm sure.
At last. Doctor, it's time. Wake up! Oh yeah, I feel a good undulation. Your rumbling is excellent. I think I'm going to lose the bowel control.
You the 5th ranked guy?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you.
You certainly sound
Is that-
like you're up for a fight.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right then, here I come.
Disaster blaster charging ignition.
Ignition ready.
Activating
That
medium.
voice actor.
Activating sub-engine.
Check.
Cycle ratio 15%.
Cluster generator active.
Calculating coordinates.
I don't think it's the medic.
Protection on.
Cycle ratio 25%.
I'm gonna have to look it up because I know that voice actor.
Anti-shock balancer open.
Calculation complete. Leak detection system normal. Target acquisition 98%.
Main panel open.
Cycle ratio 55%.
Activate cell pistols.
Maximize output.
Ignite vanishing sparks.
Cycle ratio 80%.
Activate trinity pistons.
Pistons at peak power.
Scouting scope open.
All systems.
I like that that's just a virtual boy. He just put a virtual boy on his face.
Cycle ratio
I never noticed that before.
T minus 7 seconds.
Cycle ratio 140%.
T minus 5 seconds.
Maximum output. Critical point exceeded.
T minus 3, 2, 1. Eat this!
And then all the windmills going nuts from the explosion.
Travis touchdown, is it not?
Son of a bitch! Fucking snatcher! I had him!
Dance with me, Travis.
A katana. This is getting interesting. What do you go by?
Henry.
Henry?
Your instincts serve you well. I
don't know who you are or what you want, Sir Henry. Where are your manners? That was my kill, you naughty boy!
Shall we get this over with? And don't hate me if I play a tad dirty.
Fine by me.
After you.
I got an A rank. I got an A rank in clear time instead of an S rank because I went back to get that trading card. Had I not gone back to get that trading card, that would have been an S rank. Come on. Come on. But yeah, surprise, this is a fake boss fight.
Stop right there! The fight is over! Travis, you are now ranked 5th.
But we haven't even... We're just getting started!
Perhaps you've forgotten, these fights are an official game. If your opponent dies for whatever
Not.
reason,
I can't do it again
according
right
to
here.
conduct,
I have to
it is
do, wait
your
until New
win.
Game Plus,
That's
or I
fucked
reload my
up.
old save.
That's the stupidest rule I've ever heard. This guy's mine, and you just want me to let him go, bitch?
Rules are rules. You can't have what you can't have.
Whatever. But this dude says he wants to fight, and ain't nobody gonna stop him. This ass clown right here is...
Who?
Hey! He's gone! Mr. Sir Henry motherfucker, he just jetted. What a pussy.
Sorry, save that aggression for your next match.
Who
Well, I
the
saved in the
hell
same
was that
slot
guy?
the second time around. I saved in the same slot, unfortunately. Had I the foresight, I would have put that in the second slot and then reloaded that first one. But, whoops. I still get a Chivo from it, though, at least. Yeah, see, if I wanted to redo that, that would be another hour and 20 minutes of play, unfortunately. Although, granted, well, whatever. I'll say that for New Game Plus, I guess, along with all the other S ranks.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know you're overdue on returning one of our videos. It's titled, Air Force One, the First Lady Returns to the Mile High Club.
All these porno names are really good.
Mr. Touchdown, your UAA registration is complete. As of today, you are officially the 5th ranked assassin in the United States. Nice work. You are on the fast track to the top. Keep it up, and good luck.
Also, is it just me, or is Travis's signature never consistent? Do they actually have a different signature every time? Because that would be a pretty fun little attention to detail. I still can't be Coffee and MILF. That one's pretty tops. New part-time job. And I barely got any money from all that, unlike the other boss fights, so we might be on the money grind for a little bit. But I do also need to buy some videos. Both so I can learn wrestling moves and for the Chivos.
Travis, how's business?
You're not gonna believe your eyes. I got through a Swedish route. Man, they got some good stuff in Scandinavia. It's the Kingdom of Bootlegs. Take your pick. Yeah, I missed out on 2 videos. Let's see. And I think that's the final video. I think there's only like 4 videos you can watch. But I do have to go back to the, not the apartment, but the motel room to actually watch them before they pop, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get that actually in here. There we go. Got a bootleg of The Sopranos, and it's pretty funny. Like what did they do with it? Okay, well, actually, you know what? Looks like an ad's gonna start pretty soon, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. Get myself a refill on my drink. And we'll be back in just a little bit. So sit tight, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. and we are back. So let me read this. If Twitch chat will cooperate. Twitch, why is your chat so fucking busted? Come on. Just want to scroll up. Let me scroll up and read the messages, for fuck's sake. Please, Twitch, I'm not asking much of you. Okay, so it's literally ripped DVD copies of the official DVD releases, but in custom packaging with bad English. Also, 2 episodes per DVD instead of 4 like the official release. It says stuff like uneated and family rederined. I'm assuming that's supposed to be family diner? Because otherwise I have no idea what the hell family rederined is supposed to be. I knew someone who had the bootleg Gravitation DVDs and the Japanese to Chinese to English subs had a moment where it decided to turn the term harakiri into super strippers. Family redefined. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I haven't messed around much with those kind of bootlegs. But the one that always sticks out to me is, you know, the classic. It's the Star Wars Episode 3 ones. With such lines as, R2 do you is fucking, do not want, etc. Where was I? Star Wars Episode 3, Backstroke of the West. Hey, Greta, how's it going? You've caught me at an embarrassing moment. I don't have my glasses. But otherwise, we're having a pretty normal one here. On twitch.television. Got it for $10 and it's about as high quality as the official DVD, just different. I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty significant difference. Truth be told. The title is Mask de Panther. Master of the Fourth Dimension. Yeah, that's pretty raw as far as wrestling titles go. Learn the new pro wrestling move, Urakanrana. Let me try that again. Urakanrana. Is that correct? How close was I on that one? Let's see, video of the famous pro wrestling match. That was a typo. Thunder Ryu's 7th match. Learn the new pro wrestling move, Power Bomb. Okay, there we go. So that was all the videos. I no longer need to buy any videotapes from Beefhead. Now let's go out and earn some money. I thought, you know what? You know what? Let's go back real quick. There's something we haven't done in a little while. I'm not really a connoisseur of wrestling moves, but you know, power bombs are pretty good. A good old German suplex, also pretty nice. But I'm really a casual when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm not. Okay, well, I thought I moved that up. Did it revert itself at some point? Let's put the RA alert up there real quick. Yeah, we need to play with our cat. She's got a little bow with sequins on it.
Meow.
I love that this is a thing in the game. Like, there's no real reason for it in this one, I'm pretty sure. You just have the option to play with your cat. Because why not? You got this cute little kitty, you're gonna give it belly rubs. That armband? You mean like, Oh yeah, he's always had that, I'm pretty sure. That little bracelet. It's the Santa Destroy flag, I'm pretty sure. Now let's see if we can face the sun a little better. Let's see if we turn this way. Oh my god. There, okay, that's, if I hit the angle right, yeah, it's the Santa Destroy flag. Which you can also see super huge up there. And it's a cool flag, so I get it. I would also be tempted to put that on my person. And we'll probably have some more stuff to do over at Thunder Reuse, but for now, we need to earn some money. Okay, I thought I could knock that one over, but silly me. Foolish fool that I am. Yeah, I'm still not getting the Akira slide, so that might be a thing in No More Heroes 2. Or actually, no, because No More Heroes 2, there is no open world. Because, yeah, No More Heroes 2, it's all done, like, selecting from a map. Because they listened to all the complaints of people saying that the open world was too empty, even though, I don't know, I vibe with this open world. There's not a whole lot in it, but, like, I kind of like that it's here, you know? Yeah, No More Heroes 3, I know for a fact, has the Akira slide. Travis even does it in a cutscene that you see in trailers.
Customer, I have not mastered the secret of first class yet.
So let's see, what's our new job? Graffiti cleaning. Erase graffiti from the walls within Santa Destroy. 2,000 LP for each removed.
This job is for you, don't forget.
Yeah, we were talking about how he's mostly into, like, magical girls in Mecha, so, you know, maybe Akira's a bit out of his wheelhouse, but then he just saw it later on and is like, yo, this movie's awesome! And then incorporated it into his personality. Travis Strikes Again is a mid-quel between 2 and 3, so it is canon, and it's actually pretty important because certain characters are introduced and come up, like, from that. Like, it's actually pretty important setup for some of the villains, too. But that one's, it's more of, rather than mini-games, it's like a top-down hack-and-slash sort of thing. It's also co-op. It's a little weird, the gameplay is a little simplistic, I suppose. People were pretty harsh on it for that reason back in the day. But I liked it well enough. Also, one of the things you could unlock at the very end was an Unreal Engine 3, like, or Unreal Engine 4 test room of, like, it's just like a bunch of dummies and Travis, like, hacking at a bunch of dummies, and then he turns towards the camera and says, "Hey, we're in development!" And so that was, like, the announcement that No More Heroes 3 was happening. And that's probably still there, if I go back and play the Switch version. Unspoken rules of Santa Destroy will never change. The fight will rage on until graffiti is gone from the town of freedom and lawlessness. Eternity is just around the corner. Your hard work can change this town. The future of Santa Destroy is a town without graffiti. Hard work will never betray you. Hard work will change your future. Kill the god of graffiti. Work harder than you've ever worked before. All right, so far I've managed to get the gold medal on my first try every time, so let's see if I can maintain that streak.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. So how do I actually clean up the graffiti? Oh, that doesn't count. Okay, so it's all highlighted here. Oh, it's waggle. Okay, that's one. Okay, so it must be this one over here. And man, it's a good thing I invested those in getting all those Lavakov balls, or else it'd take forever to run to all these little spots. Alright, and the other one must be in here. Oh yeah, probably. Travis is that kind of guy, absolutely. And also, speaking of, like, Travis being more, like... He'd probably be doing the graffiti more than anything. Like... Okay, where is it? Like, the trailer that we watched, the reveal trailer where Travis had that really, like, weird voice. And where they fought, Helter Skelter. Like, the canonical first fight that you never actually see in the game. Like, that has, like, little graffiti moments in that trailer. Where they're, like, tagging up the screen. So, I don't know, I'm getting mixed messages here from Suda. Where is it? Where is that? Hello, Coastal Life. How's it going? We're cleaning up the town from graffiti in No More Heroes 1. Not 2 just yet. Despite what I was just about to say. Sometimes my brain is mush and words just come out wrong. It happens. Should have made it so you could be paid to clean up the graffiti and then get paid to make new graffiti in its place. The ultimate hustle. Travis absolutely would. He plays both sides, so he always comes out on top. Okay, I might be able to actually clean up all this graffiti before the time limit even runs out. Assuming I can find them. There we go. Yeah, or maybe that's it, right? Like, he only cleans up the graffiti that isn't his because he wants only his graffiti to stay. It's his graffiti or nobody's at all. There we go. Nice! I still... Okay, so if you get all of them before the time limit runs out, you get the gold anyway. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We're not... No tomfoolery here. I know that everywhere else on the internet on this day, you're constantly running into nothing but nonsense, but not here. Here, we're keeping it real. This is a safe haven from all the other April Fool's nonsense out there. I got another job for you, a little shadier. All right.
Hey, hey, hey!
And hello, Billy Danderson. How's it going? A new assassination mission is available. A brand new free fight can also be selected, but,
Hi!
Hello, Boniface. What a way to make your presence known. By blinding me. So even though, I'm being no nonsense today, chat is up to their usual antics. You did get the now high, it's true.
You want that, right?
Oh! Oh, you're super right, we gotta visit Naomi. I forgot to visit Naomi. Because, we got the beam katana part. So we gotta do that. Yo, that. But first, I have to mash the A button a lot, so give me a second. Harry!
I implore you to reconsider.
I gotta do it to get strong!
Hi!
And hello! Pretzel! They want you to mash so hard here! Okay, we're good.
One badass hedgehog.
Whew. Strength increased a little bit. And then we'll also do some squats while we're here. At least that's nice and easy.
Woo!
Alrighty. That's everything done at Thunder Ryu's.
Let's go gambling!
So now actually I wonder how much the new beam katana is gonna cost, now that I've got all the parts for it. And where's my... oh god, where's my motorcycle? Is it over here? Do I need to call Bishop? Oh yeah, my motorcycle is way the hell away. I mean, I get... yeah, fuck it, we'll call Bishop. We'll call our best friend.
Travis! Huh.
Well, yeah, none of my sunglasses are prescription. So if I want to wear the sunglasses, I gotta layer up if I want to see anything. But chat has other ideas. Sorry. I got to see the scientist lady. This is very important. You know how much that means to us around here. We have to support women in STEM.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
Where the hell did you get this? I swear, you can get your hands on almost anything these days. Scares me to think a thing like this is out. Scares me to think a thing like this is out in the world. Okay, let's see what I can do with it. I'll give it a shot. Handed, U.S. military secret. Okay, so I still can't get that yet, but I guess I'll have to wait until later. I'll come back in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try leaving and re-entering and seeing how that works out. Or maybe I have to wait like a couple minutes or something.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
My job? Sick of it. Hanging up for it today. Why force it when you got nothing left, you know? Okay, still not available. I certainly hope I didn't wait too long, because, if you want to get the true ending, you do need to have the final beam katana. So, let me double check real quick, so... Let's see, U.S. military secret. Let me just look that up instead. Okay, so yeah, it just says you have to wait, so we'll come back later, I guess. We do need to do some more stuff for more money, so there's no rush, I suppose. I mean, if you found a weird nuclear device, wouldn't you want to, like, you know, kind of take it and mess with it a little bit, you know? Like, fiddle around with it? I mean, you don't get that opportunity every day, you know? Yeah, to get the true ending in No More Heroes, you need to get the final beam katana. You don't even need it equipped. You just need to have it unlocked. K Entertainment's right over here.
Travis, welcome.
Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff now. Hold on. Kill with wrestling moves only. No other moves are allowed for this mission. Mission ends when all targets are dead. Kill as many as you can within the time limit. Go on a batting killing spree. Okay, well, you know what? We can do this again. These are usually pretty fun. Hello, Gaijin. Everybody seems keen to announce their presence like this tonight. I don't understand why. I suppose it's because it's April Fool's, and y'all are feeling like a bunch of jokers. But I like to think I run a pretty tight ship around here. This is a tomfoolery-free zone. This April Fool's, all right? No funny business. Exactly, we're keeping it real around here. But either way, yes, hello. Yeah, chat feeling like the jonkler as of late.
Fuckhead!
Alrighty, so if anybody remembers, you don't even have to do like actual bat swinging here. It's only checking for the transition from high to low at the right time. So all I have to do is swing the Wii Remote downward. Oh, whoops. Missed that one. Oh, wow. Let's try that one more time. Oh, shit. Struck out. Okay, we gotta do that one again. That was pathetic performance. That's like a bronze? Rank none. Oh my god. I've never gotten rank none before. None rank left beef. Okay, we gotta do that one again. Which, again, does require driving all the way back. All the way back to K Entertainment. Although I guess I could just use this. Speed things up a little bit. All right, give me another chance, coach. I'll do it good this time.
Hello, Travis.
Oh yeah, not even a rank. I should be ashamed.
May you find your superpower?
I guess I could go this way still. This would still be fine, because I just have to be on the outer periphery of the area, and I can just take the street. In fact, that might be the fastest way anyway. And hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? Just to let you know, this is an April Fool's free zone. No funny business. We're keeping it real. Even if chat disagrees.
Get a load of this.
Hell yeah. Okay, it took 2 tries that time, but we got the gold.
Fuckhead!
Also, chat's getting really lucky with the sunglasses RNG. I don't get it. Closed eyes almost make money look annoyed. I mean, maybe there's some mild exasperation at chat being a bunch of practical jokers today for reasons I can't fathom. We just got a bunch of jokesters here. And again, I'm trying to have a very serious stream today. And chat insists otherwise. Try and do things right. Try and do things by the book. Yeah, but chat's the one that keeps giving me the sunglasses. Let's see. Kill as many as you can within the time limit. Mission ends when the time runs out. Okay. Actually, we have gone to do the baseball thing twice. Would Naomi be ready by now? Okay, you know what? Let's try this one because this one's not sword dependent.
May you find your poker card?
You can't have rye without Rybo. Wait, mate, you can't have a Rybo without rye, baby. There we go. Almost fucked that one up. All right, have a good lurk, Coast of Life. Thanks for stopping by. You know what? I'll have that hydrate. I'll have my sippy. And the end of the joke, you know why it's bad? Why?
It's dark! It's dark!
Oh wait, no, we have to go this way. I should probably actually look at the map when I'm going places. That would probably help. That would be a plus. Again, just a bunch of jokers in chat. I don't know. I feel like I have failed as a parent. I thought I raised these kids right. Oh. Alright. So, wrestling moves only. But I still light up my beam katana as a matter of course.
Are you prepared?
Come on, get stunned already. There we go. There we go.
Hey, he's over here.
Okay, this one with the gun. We had to take care of this guy first. He's gonna be the most annoying dude here. Ooh, power bomb. Good shit. And then the suplex. Okay, we got a lot more guys. Not a lot of time.
Are you prepared, huh? There he is.
Okay, you know what? We gotta get you first. We can't let you live. Yeah, we are wrestling on the landmine beach. Ooh, always a good moment when the sword just flips through the sky like that and lands on a dude. Okay. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? No! Okay, I think I need to kill every... Yeah, I didn't get the gold this time. I need to kill every single one of them to get the gold. But I was close. I was very close. So you know what? I'm gonna try one more time. I think I got it. I think I got it in one more time. In one more try. Not to mention I still need money anyway. So, might as well, right? You can't dash when you have the sword out is the problem. You can only dash when Travis is empty-handed. Landmine Beach was how I'd play the original Dead or Alive on PlayStation. You could set it up so the whole stage was a danger zone. And then, of course, you'd set everybody to be, like, what, like 88 years old or whatever the maximum age limit was? I mean, don't lie. Anybody playing Dead or Alive 1 back in the day? You weren't playing it for the gameplay, for at least not for DOA 1. Wasn't it DOA 1 that had that? That had, you could, that had the jiggle intensity based on age? I'm pretty sure that was one. Okay, DOA at 1 just had it on or off. Okay. Alright, so I retract my prior slander. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, good start. Very good start. I got two of them all at once. Okay, we gotta kill this gun guy. We can't let him live. You know what? Oh my god. Okay, you get back here. These fucking gun guys. Oh my fucking god. Okay, got another 2-for-1 special. Oh my god. I am so sick of your shit. Okay, you got 30 seconds for 2 more guys. Or no, 1 more guy, okay. And he's another gun bastard. Got him. Yeah, it's supposed to be a pro wrestling contest, and there's like 5 dudes with guns. Absolute nonsense. You have enough money for the entrance fee for the next ranking battle. Make the payment at the ATM. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do that. That way, that's paid for. Don't have to worry about it. And then we'll go check in on Naomi and see if I can still afford the beam katana after that. And if not, we'll do some extra assassination missions. Oh, there's the ATM over there. Just gotta make my payment real quick. All I gotta say, this is like the sturdiest deck chair and table set I've ever seen in my life. Oh, hello, Elsa. Thank you. And I hope you're having a good day, too. And that you are also safe. Okay, so how much money do I have left? 47,000. That might be enough for the next beam katana. I'm not sure. Let's go check it out. Yeah, you get a unique wrestling move before each boss. And, that's, you have to trigger those moves a specific way, I think. Doing good, my fur baby laying on my bed. Oh, well, give him a good pet for me. If that won't disturb them.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
The new model? Yeah, it's complete. Pretty, huh? Just look at its shape. Only I can make something so beautiful. Yeah, I don't have... I'm a little too broke for this. We're gonna have to come back later, but we definitely want that, so it's back to the grind. Who needs eyesight when you look this cool? And it's not like I need my prescription eyewear to drive, right? I'm pretty sure it's still legal to drive when you're technically blind.
Woo!
welcome.
And yeah, texture work back in this era was, they made do, I guess you could say. Let's see. Kill as many as you can within the time limit. Mission ends when time runs out. I wonder if maybe if I do the pizza butt thing with the upgrade beam katana, that might be a little better. But that would still be a quick 75k if I pull it off, right? So I might as well? If nothing else, I can at least go back and do this one for the gold. While we're here trying to grind out some money. Might as well go back and get a gold medal that I missed. Reduce all the polygons, only use the textures. I mean, that's how you did it back then, right? That was the legitimate strategy. Because, like, on a low enough resolution television, nobody's gonna tell the difference. Simpler days, for sure. When you had to use every trick in the book to make your game, like, remotely performant. Guess we're back at the baseball stadium. Yeah, exactly. Mega Man Legends is the exact same thing. Like, everybody always brings up that one shot of Teaselbon turning away from the camera, and you can still see, like the gap between, like, his open mouth. Because that's still just that one flat plane, but they cut out a part of the texture to make it look like it's an actually open mouth. Because when you view it from the other angle, it's just a transparency. I wouldn't know about Garnet, though. I've never actually gotten that far in Final Fantasy IX. I played maybe, like, the first hour. I got to that forest super early on, and then something came up. And I never went back to it. But someday we'll get back to it.
3, 2,
we will finish the game.
Oh, just look at him. Hey, he's over here.
The Hooligans Parade. You know, I'll come back to you later. I'll wait till you wake up. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, grab, grab, grab! And there we go. My long overdue gold medal, and only for 45k, but you know what? That's still pretty okay. That's all right. I remember TCRF thought those mouth textures of Teasel's were unused because there's no time in the game where Teasel's missing teeth. And then eventually they realized it wasn't meant to be a front-on texture. Yeah, because the black space in the mouth is supposed to be the transparency. Because a lot of the times, when you're defining a color palette, black is often used as the alpha channel. So whenever there's like a black pixel in a texture or a sprite, that gets replaced as a transparency. Like it just doesn't get drawn in at all. You see that a lot. So how much money do I have right this second? Yeah, I'll still need to do like one more job. One more job and I should have enough to afford the new beam katana. I could maybe try the Pizza Butt CEO again, because even if I don't get a high rank, that is an instant 75k, so that might not be the worst call.
Travis, welcome.
Oh, it's because of her butt. Oh. Also, isn't Garnet like 14 or something like that? Like, isn't everybody in that game pretty young outside of like Steiner? And I guess, what was her name? Like a Beatrix? The lady with the eye patch? And also the rat lady, I guess. And blue guy with the dreads, whose name I forget. So I guess mostly just Zidane and Garnet. Because I have named basically every other cast member. And I guess Vivi is a little, Vivi's a special case. Okay, 16. Yeah, Aiko too, right. Got texture and polygons for Snake and Raiden's cake. That's using every tool in your arsenal. Every tool in the toolbox. Jesus Christ. Immediately a shit show. Okay, good. So he's at low health, so when the time comes... Ooh, good shit. Okay, that doesn't look like it was, 6 kills and that's still not a gold medal? It's still a bronze medal? Come on. And yeah, this mission's absolutely ridiculous for all the overlapping voice lines. Because they're all spamming, like, the unblockable moves, too. Are you prepared? Are you prepared? Are you prepared? Are you prepared? I know, ask me like 10 more times, and maybe I'll be prepared by then. Amaranth, right. Although, isn't Amaranth supposed to be like pretty lousy as far as party members go? Like, I remember hearing that like not a lot of people use them. Also, hello, Gale Pond. I don't believe I said hi.
Ah, it's you again.
No one likes Amaranth. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor guy. That? Yes, please. All right. And then parts. Okay, so I still can't get more of these parts. But maybe soon. Maybe after the next fight. Because he's not Beatrix, yeah. He can be good, but you need items. You get him later than other party members, so you're already kind of set in your ways. Always unfortunate when that happens. With a super late party edition, it's like you don't bring anything new enough to the table that I feel comfortable, like, upending my preferred party structure for you. Like, that was kind of the problem with Pecco in Breath of Fire 3. He joins, like, kind of late at level 1, and then he gets immediately benched because, like, you have the choice of either putting him or Momo in the cage for a bit, and you're not putting Momo in the cage. Not unless you did a bunch of grinding on Pecco first. And, you know, if you're not a complete monster, because why would anybody put Momo in the cage? And so it's like, if you want, like, Pecco to contribute to the party, you have to, like, invest all this extra time just for him. Let's see, I already have the new katana equipped, right? Okay, yeah, Tsubaki Mark II. The one with the multiple blades on it. Actually, how much money do I have left over? I could buy a couple t-shirts, maybe. I could maybe go buy some shirts. And also, I do need to check to see if they have those new pants. I gotta get the coyote pants. Yes, Momo must be protected at all costs.
Come on in, brother. Take a good look around.
All right, can I get myself some coyote pants? There we are. Man, they're expensive. And I can't afford them. I'm too broke to buy the coyote pants.
See you in another way, brother.
Maybe, well, what do I need the coyote pants for again? Which achievement? It was complete an assassination gig from K Entertainment while wearing the I Love Chainsaw Psycho or Killer Lodge t-shirt and the coyote pants. Okay, well, I guess we can do that after this boss fight. We get a bit more of a cash influx. So let's just go ahead and do the next stage now. So, okay, it's over there, I think. Whatever, close enough. You didn't see that, officer. Not like the cops in San Destroy do anything anyway.
Travis, the next rank is 4th.
Who is it? But come to think of it, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I am sending you a ticket for a show. Look nice. Let's go together. Number 4 will be there.
A show? Wait, this is a date, right?
Something like that. Why else would I be getting an oil rub?
What? What did you say? Someone's rubbing you down?
I'll see you later.
So about the combination of textures and polygons. There's so much you can accomplish with so little.
I can save the game here.
All right, there we go. I was a little afraid that we were going to be saving the game without anybody chiming in. Yeah, they can have butts on the family-friendly Nintendo Wii home entertainment system. It's a brave new world. But yeah, looks like an ad's gonna be starting soon, so I'm gonna be taking a super quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere.
I implore you to reconsider.
About the butts? Or about the break? Because ads are gonna be starting soon no matter what, so it's too late to snooze. But hello, Tearfing. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. Yeah, that first song, "Life is Beautiful," is from Deadly Premonition. It plays a lot in Deadly Premonition, as a matter of fact, in a lot of cutscenes. But a fair amount of people I know have heard it only like outside of that context, so you're not the first person I've seen surprised to find out that it's from that game, of all things. And then, yeah, that second one was, Tomodachi Life. And I am a little bummed to see that it's not, in the sequel at all. But, oh well. I'm sure the sequel will have its own earworm. Dear Travis, you know what that is? It's a platinum ticket. Reserved seating. Go and give the performance of your life. You can do this, heart heart. And then he just rushes out the door. I thought people didn't like Deadly Premonition 2 as much as 1. Generally, yeah, especially because Deadly Premonition 2 at launch ran really bad, and even now on Switch 1 doesn't run great. But thankfully on Switch 2, it seems to run like locked 30. And on PC, I think it's like people have that running at like 60 or whatever, but that was part of it. And then there was also this whole... There's this one part where, that involved a trans woman where, they wound up dead naming her. And so they had to go back and fix that in a patch, but they didn't have time to redo the voice work. So at least for a while, all the lines they had to rewrite were like weirdly silent. And, I don't know if they ever went back to revoice those lines after all that time. And it was really weird, too, considering, like, Swery also worked on The Missing, which... I haven't played that game yet, but I hear it's actually, like, really good and respectful about, like, all those themes. So for Deadly Premonition 2 to, like, fumble the ball like that was very strange, but... I suppose some credit where it's due. Swery was pretty quick about fixing that. Or at least adding that quick fix. I don't know if they ever... Again, I don't know if they ever went back and actually added the voice acting like they were supposed to, or at least intended to.
Let's see what you're made of, country boy.
God, these screens are so good. God, this beam katana is so good too. Cool camera. It do be doing a lot more damage. That's true. This is true. Yeah, it really does look like fluorescent bulbs. It looks like the lighting structure you'd see at an office building. Yes. Okay, let's be nice and thorough about this. Let's not miss any single cards. Okay, I think we got everything. Unless... Okay.
You're gonna die.
I still need to figure out the exact timing for those dodges. My spleen! Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything down here either.
You think you're tough?
You get back here. All right, where's the rest of you? Okay, and that's just health, yeah? I mean, I might as well. Might as well top off. Okay, there's nothing over here. No trading cards. Yeah, it's very much that line read. The my spleen. It's so Invader Zim. Like you can really tell this is a game of its era. Trading card 32. I forget, I think there's like 60 trading cards or something, because I think you get more trading cards when you come back on Bitter or something. Please remove the external extension controller from the Wii Remote. And now for something completely different. Pure white giant Glastonbury. You got move, special, shoot, and sword. See, so that's the shoot button, that's the sword button, that's the special button. Gotcha. So does the shmup, does the sword deflect bullets at all? Okay, yes, apparently it does. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, there goes my pickup. Oh fuck. Okay, I can continue at the very least. Oh god damn it. I should probably mention now I'm not that much of a shmup gamer. And I'm assuming this is operating on shmup rules the same as like, I'm assuming that the little red spot on my body is my hurt box. I've got like a tiny little hurt box so I can actually like navigate all this stuff. Oh, those are invincible. Oh, shit. I was doing pretty well there. Or at least I made it to the boss. Okay, and killing bullets like that does fill up my special pretty quickly. Okay, so basically you just keep spamming special. That's the lesson I'm picking up here. You just keep deleting bullets so you can spam your special. Scored 150,000 on the leaderboard. Yeah, I don't think I did a super good job there. Congratulations. Let's see. Gotta enter in my high score. No! Crap! Anyway, let me check real quick for Glastonbury. Defeat the boss. Fired a special attack 10 times in one game. Okay, so that's only it. That's literally it. I just have to do like another playthrough and just keep firing off specials over and over. There's nothing about like doing it damageless or whatever. This set is actually pretty sane about that. But I wouldn't be surprised if that shows up in like a subset, right? Like there's some kind of subset just for Glastonbury achievements. Like, all told, this mastery does seem pretty reasonable.
Hi there.
And hello, General Tank. Also, I'm pretty sure you can, like, after this part, you can, what was it? You can just replay that minigame at the apartment. Just go to the TV. I believe that's how it works. Get 33, because we did get 32 last, so we haven't missed any. Oh.
Come on. You can do this. You're almost to the next ranked fight. Winners proceed to the 4th rank. Losers will also proceed to the 8th circle of hell. But you and I, Travis, we are going to paradise together. Take me by the hand and show me a world of drama and passion, one that I have never known before. But be sure to hit the bathroom first. As soon as you are ready, come for me. Don't leave me waiting. Today, little Sylvia has done herself up quite well, I must say. My skin is so silky and smooth. This, quote, charisma makeup artiste from Japan gave me, like, the most incredible color gradation ever. I really hate how she says, dondaki, like some stupid bimbo. And will you look at that? Today you are going to win with 2,000% certainty. One hot night together, you and me, coming right up. A promise is a promise. Trust your force, Travis, and head for the Garden of Madness.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? She's actually, like, complimenting us for once. She's actually saying that we're not going to die with, like, 800% certainty or whatever. Like, an actual little show of confidence. We're in there. We're finally in there. Okay, 35. And that's probably 34. Yep. And before we hit up the bathroom, let's grab this wrestling mask real quick. Travis, you've become a masterful pro wrestler. I think I'll book a match for you. But first, a super hard suplex. Remember, Satan's Ferris wheel. The double arm suplex. Dondake is, it's like, basically going like, if I understand correctly, it's probably like, it's like, how much do you want? But also it can mean, it can be like an exclamation of awe. Do you remember an old professional wrestling move? Oh, did I miss what the actual name of the move was? El Conejo. Also, where's the treasure chests with the battery and then the pizza? Because yeah, that's the eggs that we don't want to. Oh, there they are. There's the pizza.
Sweet.
Yeah, we're going to kick that football.
I can save the game here.
Sylvia would never pull the football away from Travis.
Fuckhead!
And now we're ready. Now we're properly equipped to fight. I mean, I suppose eyesight isn't terribly important for the battle to come. We'll manage.
You are late, handsome. Hurry, the show's about to start.
What's with all the excitement?
It is not every day you get to watch a big fight from VIP seats. Of course I am excited, but I am most excited being with you.
Whoa, you're serious? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm packing heat, baby.
Wow.
Travis gets touched by a girl once and immediately loses all control.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all killers out there, welcome to Harvey Wolodarski's Magic Freak Show of the century. It'll be a killer night, so let's get started. It's showtime! Ha-ha!
Oh my!
Quiet, quiet, please! What do you know? It's already time for the last program. But you know, today is a special day. And you, ladies and gentlemen, are lucky. So lucky that you might even get lucky. Now, one of the lucky people will be
I think it's
chosen
supposed to be Russian, but not doing a great job of it.
The lucky person is...
Because his last name was what, like Wolodarski or something like that?
Well, Travis, this is your lucky night.
Me? They want me? Serious? You gotta be kidding.
Go.
I like how excited he is about this, even though he's literally the only other person in the audience. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I got picked!
Tell the audience your name.
Travis Touchdown. It's a good name, don't you think?
He's so into this.
Name indeed. You have your parents to thank for that.
My parents are dead.
Oops! Touchy subject. A question that should not be touched upon.
That's okay. Really, it is.
There, don't let it bother you. Hold on to your hopes and don't give up, my nasty little boy.
Thanks.
Nasty little boy.
So you came to enjoy the show?
Damn right I did. I was really looking forward to
And I
this.
came dressed for the
It's
occasion,
last
which is
show,
why I wore
right?
my anime t-shirt.
Last show? Did I hear you right?
Oh, you heard me right. Harvey, you're gonna die tonight. Right here. By
The
my
subtitles saying you gonna
Let's
die.
close the curtains.
I hope you aren't being serious. That would be a pity. We still have the main event to unveil.
Playtime is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Yeah, probably shouldn't have let yourself get strapped into the device.
On to the grand finale. Now this is entertainment.
He's so happy. He's so excited to be part of the act.
It's killing time.
He's so into this.
Check it out. Check it out. Hold it there. Yes. Don't change that Check it out. It's magic.
Okay, I thought I was far enough away from that. Hmm. Then I also need to charge up the beam katana anyhow.
Check it out.
Okay, at least it charges up pretty fast.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, grab him. Ooh, good shit. Grab him up. Oh, he does not stay stunned for very long.
Check it out. Welcome to the nightmare. Watch this. It's showtime. Music, begin.
Okay. I don't remember this part at all. Oh, is this gonna be a QTE? Or...
Welcome to the nightmare. Assistants! Now look. Assistants! It's showtime!
Did I do it good? In the middle of their death match, they're such good sports.
It's showtime! Music, begin!
Are we doing this again? Yeah, we're doing it again. Oh my god. Is it gonna be the exact same? Yep. Yeah, it almost sounds like a Gmod shitpost video, right? With like how loud it is.
Welcome to the night. Watch this.
Oh, damn it. He actually finally did the birds again. He didn't do the birds since like the very beginning of the match. I thought he wasn't gonna do it anymore.
Music, begin.
Wait, we're doing this part upside down now? Okay. All right, we're back in the contraption. We're back in the box. Okay, was that enough to survive? Okay, apparently yes. I was a little afraid because those weren't that wasn't doing that noise nearly as much as it was with the Are you serious again? How many times must we do this? All right, what's it gonna be this time? I can imagine this one being a pain in the ass to get an S rank on for time, because man.
Music, begin.
Are you serious? A third time in a row? What if I've tripped upon the secret anti-piracy? Like how in Batman Arkham Asylum, you can't use the glider to get past Zaz at the beginning. Oh, so he just keeps doing that. He's almost dead. We've almost got him.
Welcome to the nightmare.
Killed him while he's upside down.
It's dark. Somebody turn on the lights. I can't see shit. Oh, how am I supposed to perform in total darkness? Hit the lights. Hurry up. I can't see. It's dark. I'm surrounded by darkness.
Jesus Christ. The box is death, not even just a large amount of damage. Okay, still got an A rank on clear time. I guess that's something. Oh yeah, I know about the European and Japanese version where instead of blood, it's black pixels. So we got the extra juicy version. For this one, they close the curtain faster. I can see why.
Thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I would also like to thank you for coming this evening. As a result, Travis Touchdown is now ranked 4th place.
And the show
So
will
was the
go
implication
on.
supposed to be
I
that
hope
there
to see
is
you
a
all
full
again
audience
soon.
here, but they couldn't render it?
And have a good night.
Yeah, for this one boss, we replaced the boss with Tecmo's Deception. Oh, and they're actually making out now. Travis finally got in there somehow.
Whoa!
In spite of everything, in spite of his best efforts, Travis managed to make it in. Yeah, I think they were just goofing in an empty theater too, but also like, what's with all the I guess they also rigged the audience applause. They just have a button for that. They have a speaker box somewhere.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know that the video you returned was a copy of one of our video titles. The best of raunchy amateur interviews too? You didn't seem to copy the whole tape though. It ended 2 minutes into the middle of the first interview.
Oh my god.
Anyway, please be sure to return the original tape you borrowed. Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. Are you on the throne again? Please wire us the money now.
Travis has a hair trigger. And yeah, we got the gene on the ceiling fan. I love that for her. Good for her. She's having the time of her life up there. So while we're here, video game. And this one, as opposed to the N64 in the back there, this one is very conspicuously not shaped like an actual N64 cartridge. Because we will watch the video game. Just so I can, and now that I know how the super meter fill works, we can get, save the cat. The cat's having a great time. I would be a monster to deprive the cat of her fun. Ow. Okay, that's one. We need to do this 10 times. That's twice. And thankfully it like continues and the like don't matter. So that's nice, that's merciful. And that's 3 times. That's 4. That's 5. We're halfway there. Unfortunately, you can't actually kill these things, at least not without a special. But I mean, I seemingly have unlimited continues anyway, so it's not a huge problem. Ow. Hey, give me that triple shot. Or the double shot. That works too. Okay, can I get 5 more in this one boss fight? That's 1. Or a 6. Oh, it doesn't seem to actually do damage against this boss either. Yeah, the special doesn't even do damage against this boss, so you can just use this boss to farm out the achievement. That's funny. Final bosses and shmups have bomb shields. Ow. I guess that just goes to show how much of a shmup gamer I am. Because all this sounds like nonsense to me. Like, when I play Star Fox and I use the bombs, it better damn well do some actual damage. And I feel like even when I use it, like, in some of the shmups I have played, like I played some Gunbird, right? I feel like in Gunbird, that's pretty... Like, they just let you use bombs against the bosses like that. I mean, I don't play really, like, I haven't played any of the really sicko shit, but... Okay, there we go. We got our achievement. Have I played Blazing Star? Not that I don't think I have. Okay, not even in this phase, it does any damage. And you know what? I suppose here, having the bomb on screen does cancel out all projectiles anyway, so there is still use to the bomb here. It just like, as long as the bomb is on screen, there are no projectiles. $199,000. Why do I feel like that was even worse, even though I got a higher score? Very cool shmup, great source of SNK level ESL quotes. There we go. The canonical. Although it lets you continue. Are there more levels in this version? Was that only the first level of Pure White Glastonbury? Can you really call yourself a gamer if you don't enter your initials as ass? That or SEX. That's what Arino always puts in as his initials in arcade games. He always puts in sex. And I think it's not controversial to say that Arino might be the truest gamer of us all. I mean, have you beaten half the games he has? Have you beaten Battletoads? Have you beaten any of the Ghosts and Goblins games? Even though, admittedly, some of that is with the help of ADs, but... Amending my statement. Has Arno played a Wii game? I don't... Because he did have, like, a segment for a while. There was, Because remember how the Wii had the Wii video channel? He did have a series of exclusive videos for the Japanese Wii video channel where he played virtual console games, but I don't think he's played any, like, actual, for real, like, Wii games yet. Hardcore bullet hole games don't let final bosses take damage from bombs, but usually let you get iframes or cancel bullets. Oh, okay. So there is still utility in the bombs. At least there's that. I have beaten Battletoads in the first playthrough of Ghosts and Goblins, but have you beaten the second playthrough? That's the real question here. Anyway, before anything, before we do a single thing, we gotta... Actually, well, I need to change my t-shirt anyway, but we're already halfway to Area 51. They did recently announce that Xbox Air is retro enough. Yeah, because already they've been doing a couple of PS2 games. Like, they did one of the simple... I think the first PS2 game they did, actually, was EDF. Like, the original PS2 EDF. That was part of the Simple series. And then they also did that one bus driver game.
Come on in, brother.
Yeah, we need Arino to play Red, although it's not going to have the funny voice acting, for better or for worse. Oh, wow, I've got a lot of money now. Holy shit. Let's get Travis some new pants. Wait, those are belts. Those are not the pants. Those are belts. Let's see for t-shirts. That shirt's not bad. War Without Honor, Catfight, Big Boombox. MHZ, Black Stars, Killer Lodge. We can also wear the Killer Lodge one for the achievement, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so as long as we wear the Killer Lodge shirt and the Coyote pants, we can get this achievement. We're ready. Gone this fucking knockoff Gegege no Ge shirt. Pinhole-kun. Designed by the Japanese manga author Shigeru Mizuki. Okay, so straight up, it's even Shigeru Mizuki. Straight up. It's even the same guy. I thought he looked very Gegege no Ge with it. And we could always wear this shirt too. But let's go with this for now. And we'll come back and grab some more shirts at a later time. But for now, we need to do our honest part-time job that does not involve killing anybody. And, where did my bike go? Did they send my bike all the way back home? That's fucked up. I guess we're walking to the job center. Hoofing it all the way to the unemployment line. Or, you know, maybe we just call Bishop. What if we just did that?
Travis! Hey, it's a bad day.
Yeah, back when Game Center CX started, those were the current consoles. Like, if you watch the first season of Game Center CX, where he's still doing, like, interviews with developers and stuff, they're all talking about, like, their upcoming or current games on the PS2 or GameCube or whatever. Like, there's a segment where he interviews Oji Hiroi about Sakura Wars, and that's while Sakura Wars 5 was in development.
Why you come here? Third Rato Man?
Let's see. What's the new job? I forget what episode it's in, but I know that somebody uploaded it isolated on YouTube. But I believe it's under a Japanese title, so, remind me later and I'll post a link in the Discord if I can find it. Either way, I have it saved locally for future video reasons, so... If worse comes to worse, I can just upload it. Capture the escaped cats. Use some foxtail grass to attract the cat's attention.
But you won't never punk out on him.
My favorite interview was the Koei Tecmo present, but that's personal bias. Yeah, for some reason, I always have a hard time, like, on that one Twitch channel that just keeps looping Game Center CX episodes. I always miss out on whichever episode had the Oji Hiroi interview. I keep finding, like, the Kojima one. I think the Koei Tecmo one's another one I've seen a couple times. The Ego one I've seen a couple times too, but the Oji Hiroi one I almost never managed to catch in the live rotation. Please tell me we keep the cats. God, if only. Gene could use a couple friends. Okay, so it's on the other side here. Meow. I don't really understand the unspoken rules of Santa Destroy. Try to think a little more like a cat. Meow. Gotta find those cats before they get busy. I love meow. Love meow cats. So much that I keep to meow many of them. I go crazy when one of the cuties gets out. If you like cats too, then lend me a helping paw. The god of cats is rolling around, purring happily. Search for them. Alright, so what's this gonna be? And can I maintain my streak? Let the cat search begin. Capture the cats that have fled into the town. Use some foxtail grass to attract the cat's attention.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, you discovered my ploy. That's my April Fool's bit. Okay, there's the cat. Cat obtained. Okay. So it's just walk up to the cats. Meow. Meow. Kitty. Meow. If only it was this easy to wrangle cats. If only it were so simple. Yeah, Travis just comes back to Motel No More Heroes with his jacket conspicuously puffy. The invisible cat. The rare subterranean cat. No! Kitty! Get back here! Kitty! No, shit! I pushed the wrong button, I didn't catch the cat. That's gonna cost me the gold medal, isn't it? I'm not gonna be a gold medalist cat catcher. Okay, where's the last cat? Oh shit, not over here. Wait. No! Okay, apparently I still got the gold medal, though. Found 11 cats. Scored 11 on the leaderboard. Well, alright. My streak remains unbroken. Yeah, unfortunately, though, if you noticed how much we got paid there, it was only 33K. Assassination is actually a lot more lucrative on this bitch of an earth.
Travis, welcome.
We got lots more assassination gigs here. Reward, it's a secret. Kill as fast as you can. Enemies are armed with live ammo. Mission ends when all targets are dead. Oh god, it's gonna be nothing but gun guys, isn't it? That is a lot of money per kill. Let's give this a try. And then we can also go back and do some gold medal cleanup for some of the earlier jobs. And also, we do need to go visit Naomi in case she's got some upgrades. Man, how far away is this place? It's on the other side of town. It's not the usual park. Oh, it's in the subway. Okay. So I'm gonna be fighting a bunch of dudes with guns in the subway. That's gonna be fun. Oh, in a subway car. Even better.
What a pain! My spleen!
My spleen! Alright, open the door.
Yo, you look so sweet.
Yo, the instant decapitation? How the hell did I manage that one?
What a pain! My spleen!
Oh, I got that at the right before the last match. Oh, you know what? Let's take care of gun guy first.
You're a joke. My spleen! What a pain! I don't feel shit. You're gonna
Double bisection. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. I gotta recharge. I gotta recharge. They're not letting me recharge. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let me live. Get me out of here. Jesus Christ. Oh god, we're still not done. Oh! Okay. That was it. And I got the gold medal. Somehow. I'll take it. And just in time, too. Another ad's literally about to start. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. With a gold medal. Yeah, that curb stop was JoJo Part 5 worthy. Yeah, no kidding. It certainly... I certainly felt like I was in that very same position. Like, I got out of there with only, like, 2 hearts. Or, like, 2 little pips left in my health meter. But thankfully, they restored it for me. It was extremely kind of them. And I never have to do that mission again. Because I got the gold medal. Fuck all y'all, I'm going home. I wish Suda made a fighting game. Well, he did do some writing for the Fire Pro Wrestling games. Like, one of his earlier credits was for one of these Super Famicom Fire Pro Wrestlings. Like, for the story mode in that one. And then one of the recent ones, they did a DLC where it was like a new story campaign written by him again. So... if you consider that along the same lines of fighting, I guess he has in a way. But not mechanically, no. I wonder if he'd even be interested. Like at any point to do like a traditional fighting game. Okay, you know what, yeah, let's go visit Naomi. And how much money do we have? And how much do we need? Oh man, we still need another, like, 130k, 125k, thereabouts. So, we still have some ways to go, unfortunately. Oh, there's no, not a through street. Unless. Aha! Yeah, I do wish that they at least added Travis to Smash, but I guess we'll have to settle for the Mii costume. I wish, if nothing else, that it was one of those Mii costumes that also came with a music track, because I feel like putting NMH, like the track name, on there would have been really goddamn cool. Like, it would make for a really good
Hey, don't lay
background
a single
track.
finger on anything.
Okay, do you have any new upgrades for me? New parts? Yes, you do. Power up 2. Energy saving 2. You know what? Yeah, let's get that. And sure, we'll get this too. Alright, bye, Naomi.
You otaku.
They kind of already did that with the Bayonetta reveal trailer for a Smash 4 because, yeah, in the original line in Bayonetta was, "Don't fuck with a witch." And then, in the Smash trailer, she says, "Don't mess with a witch." So, like, they could. But if they went all, like, PG TV dub on it, that would be really funny. My name's Travis, and I'm here to party! Yeah, Smash Bros. Cross Travis. And Smash Bros. Cross Vault Boy. Smash Bros. Cross Altair. And it's funny because I don't think they even did that in the PAL trailers. That was only for the Americas because of weird ESRB regulations. Because in Japan, it just says Smash Bros. Cross No More Heroes, Smash Bros. Cross Fallout, Smash Bros. Cross Assassin's Creed, all that stuff, but only in North America does it say Smash Bros. Cross Travis. It's Travis from my favorite game, Travis. It's Travis from the Travis Scott McDonald's meal. Do you think Travis Touchdown likes dipping his fries in the barbecue sauce? I don't know if he strikes me as that type of guy, but you never know. Because I think the jacket I need for the Glastonbury achievement, I think that only unlocks later in the game, so I can't go ahead and do that just yet, but what should I wear in the meantime? You know what, we could go Grateful Dead with it. We could go Grateful Dead. We could go Mr. Bones Japanese version. I only want Smash Bros. Cross Atelier if the Atelier rep goes barrel every time they pick up a barrel. Yeah, because I still haven't played No More Heroes 3, right? But I am familiar at least with the ramen save points from No More Heroes Travis Strikes Again. Okay, and let's just put the kangaroo pants back on. That's a nice shade of blue. And for the belts, I think brown's a pretty nice contrast here. Actually, the green I already had might not be bad, but We'll keep it brown. It matches his glove. And his pouches. Also, can I even do anything with the telephone?
There are no messages.
Nope. It's just there so it can go, there are no messages. And the map. Santa Destroy Guide. Suplex Pizza, Atomic Drop Ward. Destroy Stadium. Mission 6, Mission 4, Mission 2, Mission 7, Assassination Gig. And surprisingly enough, not a single free mission. How funny, how strange, how peculiar. Anyhow, we gotta get back out there, back on that grind. Gotta make some more money. Gotta kill some more people. And I do have now... Actually, you know what? I also need to go hit the gym again to become even more powerful. So where's my motorcycle? There's my motorcycle. Blocking traffic. Maybe now they'll let me do... they'll let me use the dumbbells a second time. God damn it. Up and away! No, it's zoinks and away! There we go.
Oh, yeah, that.
Take clothes off. Off! I will teach you that technique. Make sure your ass is clean. What do we got? Finally, new dumbbell skill. I forget what it even does. It will extend your beam katana combo attacks. That would be really nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Come on. I know the nunchuck is not great for sensing motion, but come on. There we go. I'm so strong now. Yeah, I can't make out any numbers on it, but let's just assume that he's big and strong and it's like a zillion pounds. And speaking of which, it's time to mash again. Give me strength. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh my God. I should probably yeah, just so y'all know what I'm doing. I'm doing that. I don't know how many of you watch Pat Stares At, but his technique for mashing, I have taken to heart. Where you basically just like you seize up your arms and you just like vibrate it rapidly while you're hovering over the button to mash super fast. Eventually, when you do that hard enough, your vision starts to blur. So don't do that for too long. Like, my vision was actually shaking. At least this is nice and low intensity. And we still have some money to spare.
Training is not over.
And that's K Entertainment, right? Yes, okay, let's just grab the motorcycle. Actually get it near us.
Travis, welcome.
If I die during an assassination mission, is that a game over? Because I do wonder if maybe I should just go back and save the game real quick, because I came very close last time, and I don't want to find out the hard way. Or if you die, does it just count as a mission failure and they just boot you out? I'd like to assume the latter, but you can never really take it for granted. You know what? Let's try to get the gold on this first pizza butt job real quick. Something a little low stakes. Something that'll make me feel big and strong and huge with all my upgrades. Okay, was it over? I think it's on the other side of the high school here. Right down here. Yes. Also, it's weird how there's like a delay on the minimap icons. Like, they kind of shift around until you get relatively close to them. So, like, when you see them at a slight distance, they're not exactly where they should be on the map, but as you get closer, like, it triangulates the point more accurately. So sometimes there's, like, false positives. Anyhow. Let's go kill a shitload of dudes.
Three, two, one, zero. There he is! Go! Go! Yeah! What a pain!
Okay, I still didn't see a gold medal. That was... Okay, so, man, they really care about... So is speed the only thing that matters here? Not even the number of kills. Is it only speed?
Fuckhead!
Let's try it again, and this time I'll try to do it like as fast as humanly possible. See if that changes anything. And once again, that mysterious ghost on the street corner. I think it was even this exact same street corner before. Something about the NPC spawner on that street corner is a little fucked up. Yeah, to pull back the curtain a little bit, somebody last stream did get it, but I made it so it's a 1 in 7 chance of getting the fuckhead redeem. But the first stream I had active, nobody got it, and then last stream one person got it. Oh, he just says fuckhead, because the Japanese version has the English dub still. It's one of those games where no matter which region you play, it's all English voice acting, so he still says fuckhead! I don't know what the subtitle is, but yeah, kind of like RE4. So I don't know what the subtitle would say for that, but the voice acting is still just Robin Atkin Downs just screaming out fuckhead. And it's appropriate, because the game takes place in California.
May you find your overcard?
Now see, if you were to actually transliterate that into Japanese, it would be fakuhedo. Not fucko-hedo. Faku. Very important. Yeah, I don't live in California anymore, but I used to, and yeah, the assassin problem was a little out of control. Just finding corpses and blood all over the place. Real nasty business. I had to get out of there. Yeah, exactly. Like what Asuka typed in. And also, rocket-powered motorcycles completely street legal in California, as it turns out. You can just ride that shit and nobody will stop you. Alright, let's see if I can't get the gold this time. If it is purely speed.
I'll mess you up good. I'll mess you up good. There he is.
Get back here, get back here, get back here. Okay, still no gold. Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, all they care about is speed for those pizza butt missions. Everybody else is a distraction. Oh, it's subtitled Zakuga. I guess that makes sense. He's calling them small fry, he's calling them weaklings. But it doesn't have the same punch. It does not have the same je ne sais quoi as fuckhead. Oh, that's right, the PS3 version has a Japanese dub for some reason. So let's see if I can get the gold medal on the other pizza butt mission now. Because if all I have to do is just run to the CEO and slice him in pieces, I should be able to do that just fine with my current beam katana loadout. And even the slightly botched attempts will still get me money, so it's not time wasted. I went the completely wrong way. What's this up here? What's interesting is the Beavis and Butthead never got dubbed in Japanese. They air the show over there in English with Japanese subtitles. The only instance of those two getting a Japanese dub is the JP-only PS1 port of Virtual Stupidity. I've actually been meaning to get my hands on that PS1 version of Virtual Stupidity for that very reason. Apparently, in that version, they are dubbed over by a famous Manzai duo. And apparently, it's not a bad port either. Of like what's a pretty decent port of what's pretty much agreed upon to be the best Beavis and Butthead game. I don't, because I remember I had it on Sudagaya for a while, and it was a pretty decent price on there. I can check again real quick. Manzai is like a Japanese stand-up comedy, where they have like, it's usually like a duo. You have the bookend, the Tsukomi, you know, it's like a straight man and the fool. Yeah, Manzai. Like that. Because let me check my... it should still be on my Sudagaya wish list. Let me load it up. So much shit that's out of stock. Alas and alack. Let's see. Where is it? Because it's on Sudagaya, the name is completely, like, weirdly machine translated. Okay, yeah, it's 9,000 yen. But because of the exchange rate, that evens out to maybe like if I go over here, it should tell me. About 50 bucks, 57 bucks. So all told, not bad. But yeah, if you're looking it up on Sudagaya, it's not under Beavis and Butthead, it's under Beavis and Badhead. Beavis and Badhead. Machine translation. Not even once. If only there was a PS1 JP port of that Duckman adventure game. Okay, that one I did not know about. No, because it still is... That's the thing is, when you actually, like... Actually, it's a typo on Sudagaya's part, because if you look at the Japanese name, it does say Bibasu and the Buttohedo. But on the Sudagaya webpage, it says Baddohedo instead of Buttohedo. So... part of that is because of the Sudagaya typo, which is then being machine translated, but some of it is also just the machine translation being bad. Anyway, we have to end the unholy reign of the pizza butt CEOs. They keep reproducing like shit. What's the name of a small furry mammal known for reproducing very quickly? Like gerbils. They reproduce like gerbils. No, pandas is the opposite problems. Pandas do not like to reproduce. And that's been famously why conservation efforts with them have been so difficult. Yeah, also they're huge. They're not exactly meeting the criteria I laid out. Alright, let's give this another shot. Just got a beeline right to the CEO. Ow. Get over here. Oh. Travis, get up, grab him. And then, there we go, got him. Nice. So how much money do I have now? Do I have enough? Not even close. Yeah, we're still 150K away. So I'm gonna need to do some higher paying jobs. But if I do that other Pizza Butt CEO thing, that's an easy 75K. That's already us half of the way there. So I can get one last gold medal and be that much closer. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a little weird at first because when you don't really know like what it's looking for, it feels very arbitrary. Like you're like, why is it not hitting the direction I want it to? Why is it like why is it constantly bouncing out of the court? Like until you realize like it's looking specifically for the exact timing and which position your racket is facing, then it all clicks. Pizza Butt the finale, I wonder.
May you find your overcard?
Also, maybe I should go back and do a safety save real quick, because it has been a little while. I've gotten a lot of money, a lot of upgrades. A lot of gold medals. Will they even let me, though? I don't know. Because it doesn't look like anything else is on the map, so I think they get rid of every other marker. Yeah, and that's the thing, I've never actually played Resort, so I would actually be super interested to give that a shot once Retro Achievements drop. I do want to see how much of a difference Wii Motion Plus makes for some of those events. For some of those, from some of those sports. Because Lord knows, Wii Motion Plus would have been appreciated for something like boxing. The archery game is legit one of the best things on the Wii. Interesting. Also, why does the Pizza Butt CEO always go to this one parking garage? You think he'd learn by now. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Did you see that shit? That felt fucking incredible. The audio could not handle it. Killed 6 dudes at once. Yeah, there's no other video game quite like this. It must be said. Yeah, pretty much general take. We are still a little bit short on money, so we could literally just do that one again one more time and we'd have just enough, but I do kind of want to diversify a little bit. But like I said before, I do want to do a quick safety save, because it's been a minute. And also I feel that it's been a while. Chat needs to be able to push the save the game button every so often. I feel like I've been depriving chat in that regard. And that's the last we'll ever hear of Pizza Butt. They'll never bother us ever again.
I implore you
I
to
can
reconsider.
save the game here.
I haven't even gone to the bathroom yet. Okay, now you're allowed.
I can save the game here. I can save the game here.
All right, there we go. I'm sorry for neglecting you for so long, chat. Neglecting your needs. All right, now let's go kill a couple more dudes, and then we'll have just enough money. I don't have specific metrics for that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Or if there are metrics for that on Twitch, I don't know where to look for them. But it's probably either that or the like the trust up, trust down ones, or hydrate. Hydrate's been pretty popular too. Also, the good old glasses steal.
Hello, Travis.
Alright, so what other gold medals can we get now? Oh, we haven't done this one at all. Reward is 90k. There we go. Kill 100 enemies. Mission ends when all targets are dead. Sounds like a plan.
May you find your poker card?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those were among the starting batch. Yeah, High's probably got to be pretty up there too. High was a later edition, but that's probably got to be pretty high up there too at this point. It helps that's literally only 1 point. Even though it's only once per day, but... Or once per stream, because sometimes Twitch likes to fuck up and disconnect my stream, and then everybody gets a second high redeem all of a sudden. Alrighty. Just gotta kill 100 dudes. How hard could that be? Easy gold medal.
You think you're tough?
Go! Go!
Die!
Literally die in one hit. What? How did I miss that one? Okay, there we go. Didn't miss that time. So many spleens. And lots of these guys don't feel shit, apparently. Where are you? Where's the rest of you? Alright, we got 3 more. 3 left. Alright, that's all of them. Whew. Man, I'm actually kind of sweaty after all that waggling. Holy shit. Also, apparently Travis has something for targeting spleens if all those voice lines are anything to go by. There's such plentiful organs. I have just enough. Yeah, I got a little bit to spare afterwards, so I can spend some on t-shirts and whatnot. But first, let's deposit the money, make sure it's secure. I could also maybe dig up some of the money deposits, but I don't recall them being terribly, terribly large. I think most of them are only like a couple thousand. There's maybe a couple that are big, but... Come on, back away. Return to the motel, but I want to go buy some t-shirts. I gotta go shopping. I do have achievements to get all the t-shirts, so might as well buy some every so often. Not just the t-shirts too, all the clothing items. But t-shirts are generally the cheapest, right? So okay, I'm gonna leave my bike right here. And when I come out, it better still be there. Okay, I'll leave it here in the parking lot. But it better still be there. I'm parking it like a good citizen. I'm not leaving it in the middle of the street this time.
Come on in, brother.
Let's see. Tiger, zebra, Mount Fuji, grizzly bear, crash star. Can't afford any of these, but that's not a problem. We'll buy these eventually. And I think these carry over to New Game Plus anyway, so I can maybe complete the collection there, but... I could get some more of the Glastonbury shirts. War Without Honor, Catfight. The Catfight sure is pretty good. And let me double check real quick to see if I have any more shirt-specific achievements. Yeah, there's the Bizarre Jelly clothing set, but I think I need a jacket later on for that. Purchased every t-shirt. Okay, so it's basically just that one Bizarre Jelly thing. And I think I have to get to rank 2 before they even let me do that. So that's not for a little while yet. So while we're here, let's at least buy a nice shirt. I'm honestly kind of surprised they got away with this one because, man, that is veering very close to Captain Marvel, or Shazam. Or The Flash. Oh, well, we'll get the burger shirt. It's on brand, if nothing else. What about belts? I'll buy a new belt too. Why not? That one's not bad. Nice little pattern.
See you in another right, brother.
Man, now I want a burger. Shit. I already had a burger for dinner last night. I got a burger before I went to go see the Mario movie. So I can't be having another burger right away. But man, I really want one. Oh yeah, the Mario movie's out today, yeah. I went to go see it at midnight last night. And it's alright, actually. I don't know why the reviews are so much harsher on it compared to the first movie, because I think it's actually slightly better. I think it's actually a slightly more coherent narrative. But I think the problem lies in... although I do think the pacing is better, the pacing is still overall kind of frenetic. And, you know, it doesn't... It's not exactly like, a very rich or deep narrative at that either. So there's that angle to it as well, but, I still think the pacing overall is better than the first one. Like, there's a... I talked about it on Blue Sky a little bit behind a Route 13 filter, but you know what? Just in case, let me throw up the spoiler flag, so... This is more so for the Mario movie 1 than Galaxy, so let me just retype that real quick. So Mario movie 1. Spoilers. So mute now if you don't want this spoiled at all. It's been out for a couple of years, so I don't think that's a danger, but all the same. Once this text has gone from the screen, you'll know it's safe. But, yeah, in Mario Movie 1, there's this one sequence that sticks out to me where, it's right after the whole Rainbow Road thing. Mario and Donkey Kong get stranded, and they have like a little tiff, they have like a little argument, a sort of falling out. And it looks like it's gonna take a moment where they have to like reconcile and earn each other's trust, but then they speedrun that shit. Like, they immediately find a way out, and then they ADR a line in of Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong going, "Now we're even!" And that resolution happens in the span of like 2 minutes, tops. Whereas the equivalent scene in this one where they're stranded and like things are looking kind of hopeless, that lasts for like a pretty good like 10 minutes. Like they give you time to like actually chew on that. They actually built some moments into that. And yeah, it's like it's way better paced and like plotted out. It feels less like something got like blatantly cut or like rushed for time. Hello, me. How's it going? But yeah, to go back to Mario Galaxy spoilers for a second. So yeah, now we're back on Mario Galaxy spoilers. So no longer Mario 1 spoilers. We're back to Mario Galaxy. So if you don't want to get spoiled, mute the stream until the text goes away. You have been warned. But, yeah, Rosalina got done so dirty in that movie, it's insane. I mentioned it before, but it's absolutely crazy that in the Mario Galaxy movie, Fox McCloud has more screen time than Rosalina. And Rosalina spends most of that movie sealed in a pod. Absolute nutter butter shit. So yeah, when Miyamoto finally got his revenge on his staff giving Rosalina a story. Miyamoto going today, Mario is finally a person. That's... Yeah, that's Miyamoto, man. He's inscrutable. But also, speaking of Fox McCloud real quick, his role in the movie seemed really, like, unnecessary. Like, his presence there wasn't a negative, but I feel like you could have given that role to any other Mario character and it would have worked just fine. Like, it didn't have to be Fox. And like an interview came out today saying that the reason Fox is in the movie is apparently because somebody at Illumination, like, proposed the idea, and Miyamoto, like, was convinced about it, and then he brought it up to people at Nintendo of Japan to try to get it cleared, and then apparently everybody at Nintendo of Japan was on board too, so they made it a thing. But it didn't really need to be there. Like, anything he does, I feel like several other Mario characters could have done. Like, it didn't have to be Fox. It felt very perfunctory. And that's the thing, too. People were like, oh, is this going to be building up towards, a Smash Brothers movie or something? But not even that, because one of the post-credits scenes is he just leaves. He just goes back to his own galaxy. He just goes back to his own universe. And it's not even like, oh, there's all sorts of, like, alternate universes. We got other Nintendo characters behind these warp holes or anything. It's like, no, he just gets on the R-Wing and just goes off to space. He's like, I'm going home now, bye. And also, like, I feel like, if anything, his role in the movie is, like, kind of like trying to, like, read the temperature for if Star Fox could be a standalone movie. It does feel like Nintendo is, like, they're turning the dial up on Star Fox, looking back at the audience and seeing if they approve or not. Because, like, again, it doesn't really feel like a setup for a Smash Brothers movie or anything. And Miyamoto has even come out and said as much, that there's not going to be a Smash Brothers movie anytime soon. So, I don't know, it just kind of feels pointless. Like, again, not an active detriment per se, but it does kind of leave me scratching my head. Like, okay, why? Did this really need to happen? But on the plus side, we did get some nice orchestral versions of Star Fox music here and there, so I can't be too upset. The score for the movie's pretty good. And also, there aren't 0 needle drops like I was led to believe earlier, but there are fewer. There are fewer needle drops. And even then, they never play the lyrics. They never let the songs go on long enough that you hear the lyrics. And it's only like 2 of them at the very beginning of the movie, and then the rest of the movie is just the regular score. So it feels like they learned their lesson. And one of those needle drops happens in a scene in Brooklyn, so it's like, okay, fine, real world music in the real world part, sure, whatever. But otherwise, when they're doing stuff in space, and they're having their action sequences, they know well enough to just let the music be Mario music. I feel like they took that feedback pretty gracefully. They'd better have a post-credits Marvel-like scene teasing Wario. Well, they do tease a different character. I will say that. I shall say no further. But I was personally pretty happy to see them. And that's all I'll say about that. Anyhow, spoilers over for now. I think that's enough for the time being. Now, where did I put my nunchuck? There it is.
Well, this
is the big 3.
Where are you now?
Yoga class.
Right. You go ahead and do that.
Thanks. Your next opponent is a witch. She lives in this abandoned place called Speed City.
A witch?
Travis?
Don't die, okay?
Oh, it sounds like Sylvia actually cares now. What's all this about? Also, where's my cat? Where's the kitty? You know what? The kitty's having a nap on the bed. I shall not disturb her. And I know we saved not too long ago, but you know me and my compulsions. We're here, we have the opportunity, we might as well. And actually, you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to save my own game, as it were. We'll take a quick break.
Save the game here.
Exactly. I urge everybody at home to save your games. You know, to use this opportunity and go save your games real quick. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll let an ad run while I'm out. Get that out of the way, and then we'll do the next stage. So I'll be back in a little bit. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. Or do. You know, I'm not your boss. Just follow your heart. I'll be back in a little bit, all the same. Okay, now we're back. I had to let that play out. I couldn't, in good conscience, interrupt that part. Anyhow, we're off to our next fight. With our burger shirt. Dear Travis, here's a highway bus ticket. You know where the bus terminal is, right? Take the bus to meet the witch. She's got powerful magic, but you can kill her. Just come back alive. No, Gene! Where are you going, Gene? Travis, you asshole! Yeah, we're already at the next ranking. Because we just had to grind some money for a bit, because, like, now, I've already gotten all the collectibles in the overworld, so at this point, it's pretty much just go to the gym, do the part-time job, do some assassination missions, maybe buy a couple t-shirts, and then next fight. And that's basically going to be the flow for the next couple fights here. I'll leave the Spelltiger right here, and nobody better steal it.
Fuck you, you little prick.
Yeah, I remember this fight being super weird too. This is not a normal fight. In as much as any fight in this game can be normal. Trading card. Can you stop already? Yeah, just fuck you, you little punk. Another trading card, thank you. Mama! Man, lots of clashes here. And another random Moai just hanging out here. We got a lot of them around Santa Destroy. Okay, let's see if I can't find another chest real quick before... Will the pizza disappear if I leave it alone for too long? Because it is right next to the bus icon, so... Okay, there we go. Okay, that's impassable with any human power, so we'll come back there later, I guess. Yeah, I love all the splash screens and also the little, the Macintosh whisper voice that they play for everyone. Again, I've said it once, I'll say it before. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This game's got such an immaculate sense of style. Okay, I think we might well and truly be out of trading cards here, so it's safe to proceed. Did that bus even have a driver? Travis, there's nobody driving that bus! Get off there, man! You're in an Elon Musk bus! It's going to fucking explode! Where did you come from? Apparently I'm not riding a bus across the border, I'm riding a fucking clown car. Come on. There we go. Wii Remote was acting up a little bit. This also happens when I try to fight for a seat on the bus. You're like, I don't care if you're a senior citizen and that the seat is reserved. What's mine is mine. I got here first. And I'll kill for it. There we go. Oh, that was quick. If we're already at the phone call.
Travis, hello? Next up is a ranked match. Win and rank 3 is yours. Lose and you're sitting on the devil's lap. Did you have any sweet dreams? If you didn't dream about me, I'll fucking kill you, I swear. If I ever hear you say another woman's name in your sleep, you'll wake up the next morning with your joystick missing. Got it? Anyway, make sure you go to the bathroom first. And when you are ready, step inside. Now, Travis, don't be getting any funny ideas. Things between you and I have not changed one bit. You are still a loser. Nothing can change that.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals from her.
Where do you think you're heading? There are legions of more powerful opponents out there. Never forget that. Keep your feet on the ground, your head out of the clouds, and as stiff. Properly.
I don't know, maybe she's just negging me.
3,602,600,218% certain you will die. But trust your force and head for the garden of madness.
Yeah, it's a Mac OS text-to-speech voice called Whisper, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, we've been done with the Mario Galaxy spoilers for a while. For like the past like 20 minutes maybe. Gene! You didn't miss much, though. You missed me killing a bus station full of dudes, but otherwise. Also a bus full of dudes. Again, it was more of a clown car than a bus, to be honest. Yes. Oh shit, did I miss a card? Did I miss a card after all? Unless there's another card somewhere else, it's not looking likely. I think I might have missed one. I felt I was pretty thorough back at the bus station, but shit. Is there a way I can check my collection at all? That's the thing, on the bus, you couldn't see anything at all. So I'll save in a separate slot, and if we need to, we can go back, but... And this is why you always rotate your saves. So you can avoid any mishaps like this one.
I can save the game here.
Because the one I just got, that was 39, right? The one I just picked up. I think that was 39, so there should still be trading card 40 somewhere. So maybe we're not completely... Maybe it's in the fight itself, given how... You'll see how funky this fight is. I have a vague recollection of how this fight goes. But it's a little different.
Yes.
Master!
Stay back! This
Oh, yeah.
one's mine. So back off.
Yeah, what's he doing here?
What?
Kitty!
Cat. You frightened me for a second, Kitty.
Master!
How could I have been so...
I'm coming, Master!
Do not interfere! This is a duel! Don't do anything stupid!
But...
It's the only time you see him in any narrative cutscene.
Aim for the top! Remember, master your katana, and the power will be yours.
Gene, how could you?
Why are all men so freaking ignorant? They never learn, no matter how old they get. They never learn.
You are the third-ranked assassin? Bitch!
You were saying, Sonny?
I asked if you were ranked third.
Yeah, a lot of people do. It's a
What?
very weird fight.
What'd you say?
I said, are you the third-ranked assassin, Granny?
What? Say that again. See, I'm kind of hard of hearing. I can't hear much these days.
Are you ranked third?
Ah, this time I heard you. Yeah, I am. Okay, there.
Although, how are you an effective assassin if you have
That's right. Don't you
a
see?
gun this big? Doesn't that make it a little hard to,
All
like...
men are. Why should I
Like,
go
assassination's
on
usually, like, more
killing you?
clandestine, right? I feel like that kind of goes against the spirit.
Even if you had 9 lives, it wouldn't be enough. Oh, I just love losers who don't care for their own lives.
Yeah, so I think the entire point of this match is to avoid the lasers. Like, weave back and forth. Also, I guess there's mooks here? Yeah, there's just random mooks littering the battlefield. I wonder if the mooks can get mulched. Yeah, I don't know why Thunder Ryu is here. He was just kind of hanging out. A little bit of extra spending money doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, because yeah, I have a feeling that the last, yeah, because that's where the health is. So I have a feeling that the last trading card should be somewhere here. Yeah, she is kind of dead rising with it, huh? Oh, yep, there she is. Kuso, Kuso, Kuso. And also, if you listen to Thunder Ryu, his last words were Kuso Yaro. So everybody's just saying Kuso these days. Everybody's got a Japanese potty mouth. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Go! Oh my god, that decimates your battery. Holy hell. Oh, auto mod, please. Auto mod does not understand context. I know what you meant by that. Okay, I thought there might be goodies hidden in here, but apparently not. Okay, but some of these other doors might. Either way, we're not getting the S rank for time this time, that's for sure. Hey, fellas, mind if I stay here a minute? Oh! Let's maybe wait a second before we run out. Gotta check every last nook and cranny for that last chest. Because I'm pretty sure the trading card I got near the Porta-John was only trading card 39, and there should still be trading card 40 somewhere around here. The closer I get, the less lead up there will be with every shot. Oh, where's this lead? A secret back alley. Maybe here? Okay, no. Is this the one that turns into a horror game at some point? I don't think so, no. Because this one's just avoiding the giant laser. While she swears in Japanese for some reason. Mach 13 elephant explosion. That's appropriate. It certainly is evocative of what's happening. Okay, no treasure chest here either. Get out of here, Travis! Oh. Oh, that was close. That was getting a little dicey there. That was very rude of you to do. I'll let you know. I'll have you know. What do you mean that didn't kill him? How much HP does this dude have? Because, yeah, I don't remember a whole lot of stuff from No More Heroes 2, so when we go back to No More Heroes 2, that'll be a lot more unfamiliar territory for me. Jesus Christ, can you stop? I could, if I was feeling uncertain, I could go back for some health, but I don't know. Nobody nobody here either, but maybe on the other side of the wall? Why was there a red dot there? That was weird. Okay, there's some health. Much appreciated. Okay, is it showing up as a red dot because it's technically something with a life bar, even though it's not an enemy? That seems to be the case. So, destructible doors are showing up as red dots on the minimap, which is a little quirky. A little silly, dare I say.
I can't live on my hands.
Not. I see you over there. You think you're slick. Get. God, I like how they get insta-jibbed when you push them into the beam. Very fun. Very appreciated. Anything over here? Apparently not. No, they have a lot of doors. Oh, there it is. Give me my trading card, you bastard. Hey, give me that pizza. My pizza, not yours. Okay, so she's like right there. We are real close. Man, I can't get the timing right on the dodges. I'm not sure what timing they're looking for the sidestep dodges. The Ivan Ooze Power Rangers game, that's the fighting game. Just gotta make it mad dash. Oh my god. Oh, that shit just drains your health when you get caught up in it. Okay, so what's my recourse here? Okay, ow. Bad. Rough. Okay, so that drained a pretty good chunk of my health. I can't really get much closer. Well, now what? Because once I got close, she just kept firing it over and over with less and less time for me to actually, like, react. And that did drain a pretty good chunk of my health. which is upsetting. There's also an Ivan Ooze one that's a beat 'em up. Because there's also a Power Rangers game on Genesis, right? I think it might be that one that's the beat 'em up, and then the Super Nintendo one's the fighting game, I think is how. Oh, these. That's how you get through. Are you sure for the movie-based game? I could have sworn it was the other way around. I could have sworn the fighting game was on Super Nintendo. Okay, so I'm definitely getting the S rank for time for that one, right?
Pretty good, boy.
Damn right. I'm an apprentice of the master.
Thunder Liu. He was a good man, and I hope one day you'll be as good as he was.
Count on it.
A little present for you. Farewell.
And good night.
Yeah, it's weird that they don't even give you, like, because all the, somehow I got a rank A on clear time in spite of all that. Alright. Somehow. Now, where's my money?
Yes.
Obtained the Japanese katana. Please give to Dr. Naomi. The head does not have physics.
Congratulations, you are officially ranked 3rd.
Only 2 more to go.
It is really cool how they all die.
Alright, not a whole lot more to say besides that, I guess. Alright. But yeah, I was gonna say, all the doors and stuff you can destroy, they have little red dots on the minimap if you get that Lavakov ball. And yet, the power poles don't. Which seems very strange. Yeah, where's our cat? Where was our cat? Was the cat there and I missed it? Right, I know that they want it to be like a puzzle solution, but there should have been like some hint or inclination that that's something you could even do, because I just kind of did that on a lark out of desperation. And it just so happened to work.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. This is just a reminder for you to return one of our videos. It's titled 69 Techniques to Improve Your Lovemaking. It's overdue by 2 weeks. Be sure to return it to us soon.
You know the drill. Go get 'em.
How much do you think he's paying in late fees? Maybe that's why he can't make rent. Like why he can't afford a traditional apartment place. Yeah, only 2 more rows of cards to go here, but I do believe there's more like New Game Plus cards you can get. I don't know, maybe Bishop puts it on a tab and he'll pay it back later. Alright, what's our new job? But before we do our new job, we forgot to give Naomi the US military secret before, so let's go ahead and be proactive. Give her the Japanese katana right now. Then we'll do a couple jobs, get some money, and we'll buy a fancy new beam katana. What do we have here? A Japanese sword. Where in the hell did you get something like this? Let me work on it a bit. I can use it to make a cool katana. Come back later, alright? If you're lucky, I might have something crazy for you. Handed Japanese sword. Alright, so we'll come back later. So if we go back to Thunder Ryu's, I think it's somebody else there now. I think we can still go there, but it's somebody else running the place. If I am not terribly mistaken. Also, yeah, again, it's super weird that they have Thunder Ryu show up in a cutscene in story, and that's like the only time he shows up, is to die like that. And otherwise, he's like a side NPC that's completely optional to interact with. Very strange choice. Oh, is it his ghost? Hold on. Well, let's find out. Again, last time I played this game was like 18 years ago, so let's find out. Oh yeah, it's just straight up his ghost.
You want that, right?
It's just straight up the ghost of Thunder Ryu. And you can see his hair clipping into itself at various points. And even after death, he's making sure our ass is clean. Always looking after us, that Thunder Ryu. Alright, let's get this over with. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Thunder Ryu's very particular about personal hygiene before he trains us. Be glad this isn't the No More Heroes 2 gym. We'll have to tackle that eventually. The No More Heroes 2 gym will have to happen when we play No More Heroes 2 after this. So, we're not off the hook just yet. Funny thing about the making sure the ass is clean comment when it comes to lifting weights. I remember seeing videos of guys lifting boulders, and man, the stories about all that is insane. I can imagine. I wonder if they've ever sold official versions of the fake No More Heroes posters. I don't know. I imagine not, but can't say for sure. Also, I like how one of the pictures up there is just a guy with a cat head.
I wait for you.
I mean, Zach can keep going forever. Like, Travis only does 20 at a time. Zach can just keep doing that shit forever. Anyway, we're nice and strong now. Let's go do a part-time job. And someday I'll have the stomach to try the free missions here. Again, maybe I'll do that off stream or something, I don't know.
Of course, Mom. I have not mastered the secret of first class yet.
Or what's the job now? Scorpion extermination. That's right, we haven't done the scorpion job yet. I forgot it was this late into the game. Take care of the poisonous scorpions. Put them in the basket on your back to safely remove them. As long as I'm not equipped with only a mini vac to suck up these scorpions, I'll be fine. An atomic drop ward, I believe, is all the way, is the big planes. It's the big empty field out here. How come that fence had to pop in right in front of me like that? Very rude of that fence. Don't appreciate it much. Okay, so where's the entrance? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no underwear option, but there is a shirtless option, so I don't know, that might be a close enough approximation. The unspoken rules of Sent to Destroy are simple. Domination of scorpions is the way to prove you are a man. Scorpions are like women. Are they now? A man is only a man after he has conquered a woman. But as we all know, it's hard to be a man. Scorpions are loaded with deadly poison, just as a woman can knock you flat with her sweet honey. I think this guy needs therapy. Watch out for the babes, man. Say hi to the god of the scorpions for me. Get your ass working. Deal with the infestation of poisonous scorpions. You will need to get the serum from your employer to save you if you get stung.
3, 2.
Oh, they spawn one right next to me. Oh god. So it's the trash job, but now there are stakes. So you can't let yourself get stung. Come on, up, up. Don't know. Horrible black scorpion too. Because if I remember correctly, the black scorpions are like, in nature, are like the super venomous ones, right? I forget what they're called. Back when I lived in Arizona, I remember that being... Okay, there you are. Okay, good. Even with my scorpion equipment. Ow! Shit. Give me the serum, serum man. Come on. Ow, god damn it. Get back here. Ah, whatever. Let's not waste too much time. Oh, that's a cumulative timer. So if you get stung too many times, that's it. I pushed the A button several times there, man. Alright, where are those scorpions? Let's approach carefully. Why don't we? I see you there. You're not slick. Where are the scorpions? Because there's gotta be more, right? I don't think 15 scorpions is gonna be enough, but what do I know? Oh, nope. Still a gold medal somehow. All right. I remember when visiting relatives in Arkansas when I was young, when I checked my bed, there was a pale-looking scorpion on top of the comforter. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my only real scorpion memory from back when I lived in Arizona was one day, there was a scorpion near the back door of the house. And we were able to, like, just get it away. But thankfully, we didn't have any of those, like, those nightmare stories of, like, you know, a scorpion getting in your shoe and then you put your shoe on and you get stung. That's always been, like, a mildly horrifying idea to me. But thankfully, that has yet to happen to me. I think if I ever wanted to own some kind of arachnid, I'd want a scorpion. At least with scorpions that you get as pets, you can have their venom gland removed. So, I think that's how that works, right? You can just have their venom gland removed, and then they're pretty safe to keep as pets. And there is also that those scorpion lollipops you can get at gas stations in Arizona. I never actually had one myself, but I would always see them on car trips. I can't imagine they're very good.
Hello, Travis.
Right, yeah, they still have their pinchers, but at least, like, their pinchers won't, like, actively, like, poison you, right? So let's see, what do we got here? Extreme Fight, Armed Hoods, Speed Jack, Gamble Fight. You know what, before we do that... Yeah, we didn't do Tiger Hall, so let's see if, let's see how Tiger Hall goes for it. Yeah, they just hurt, right, when you get pinched by the pincers, but they're not gonna actively kill you. 18 is the best money level in the game. Okay, well, I do still want to go clean this one up real quick for the gold medal for the Chivo. But I'll go back to 18 later. Good to know, though. It would be kind of funny if you ran over someone while you're engaging the turbo and they just turned to like a red mist. That'd be funny. But unfortunately, the game is does not share the same idea. Mission starts. That's interesting. That's a bizarre pull. Come on. Get back here. Get back here. Okay, there's still one guy behind me. Oh wait, there's still one guy left? There's 21 dudes here? Right, that should be the last guy, for real. Or not? Oh, okay, that was it. That was actually it. Okay. I haven't seen Golden Kamuy yet, so I don't know if they reference Dragon Ball. I would find it really funny if some of the pedestrians... Hang on. Yeah, if they, like, you have to, like, windshield wiper them off of your motorcycle. Because, like, for a game with as much, like, graphic, gratuitous violence and dark humor as this, I'm kind of surprised. But I wouldn't... But on the other hand, there's probably some kind of, like, Japanese ratings board regulation preventing them from doing that, I imagine. Then again, it's usually, like... Then again, they are innocent people, right? They're not, like... Because you can do whatever the hell you want to other people, like, attacking you, but these guys aren't really hurting you, so... When you run them over in your motorcycle, you're only you're a minor inconvenience at best. So I guess that's just keeping true to the spirit. Yeah, if not extreme violence, then at least like cartoon pratfalls, right? Like some kind of like goofy effect, like maybe like they fly up in the air or something. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Apparently, if you flick up the Wii remote while riding your motorcycle, you can just do a jump. And I had no idea. He's got the warrior's honor. Exactly.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
Alright, how much is it gonna cost, though? If you want the latest model, it'll cost you. Bring me the cash and I might consider selling it to you. Ah. I do want that Tsubaki Mark III, though. Okay, well, we'll come back for it later.
You otaku.
Actually, I wonder if I can do that while boosting. And yeah, I suppose you didn't see a whole lot of Japanese open worlds where they just let you attack literally anybody. Okay, yeah, you actually can do the big jumps while boosting. Nice. Good to know. All right, so let's check out this mission 18. Get the big bucks.
Travis, welcome.
Kill all enemies within the time limit. The 1,500. But it's also called Gamble Fight, so I assume you randomly get more money instead? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, trees will fuck you up in real life. Those things are quite literally deep-rooted. But in the video game world of No More Heroes, they just topple over like a street post. Or a street light or whatever. Oh, it's right next door. That's actually convenient. Like, this is a job I could literally run to from the, from K Entertainment. Right, yeah, the Yakuza don't involve themselves. Like, Jesus Christ, the game can barely keep it together. I like how they just spawn guys in out of nowhere. Like, they don't even try to make it look like they're coming out of anywhere. They just appear in place. You see me now, Lavakov? Are you proud? Ooh, that's like good shit. Right, but even then it's like when Yakuza attack like civilians, it's usually like lower level street thugs, right? Because a higher ranking Yakuza officer does not want the heat. They want to operate like in that gray zone as much as they can. They want enough plausible deniability. So it's usually like overzealous punks trying to like rough up civilians. Come on, come on. Okay, cool. Cool how that motion input did not work at all. There we go. That's more like it. Ooh, good shit. Oh my god, the name of the achievement. The name of the achievement. You're going to grind this for LBs, aren't you? Maybe. Also, welcome back, Asuka. But I think I think the game's got me dead to rights, especially with that how much money I just got just now. I may, in fact, be loaded rich now. Yeah, just kill. They barely block at all. And especially when I'm gonna get that new beam katana in a couple seconds. I'll be making money hand over fist. Yeah, Bad Girl is next. Because we did just beat, what was her name? Speed... Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Well, I got it. Give me a minute. Speedbuster. Speedbuster. Okay. I thought you were talking about Naomi. I would never forget Naomi's name. I would never forget the good doctor.
Ah, it's you again.
Wait, do I still not have enough money? I'm still 3,000 short. Come on.
You otaku.
All right, well, back to the grind, I guess. I can get a couple more. Why not? Or actually, you know what? You know what? There's a couple of those pink dots around here. We can get some money out of the ground. I only need like 3,000 more. All right. I'm not sensing any vibrations. Yeah, I saw it on the map around here somewhere. Where was it? Okay, I think the biking is taking up too much space here. So I'm just gonna leave it in the middle of this intersection where it won't bother anybody. And let's see. So it should be like, yeah, right around here somewhere. Oh. I felt the slightest vibration. Where is it? Oh! Okay, that's 1,000. Still need a little more. Okay, let's... Oh! Okay, I'm picking up the vibrations. I'm picking up the sensations. Oh! That's another 1,000, and there should be another on the other side here, but I don't think I can walk across that. Or can I? Okay, I just barely can't. I don't want to go the long way around. But I'm so close to my new sword! I only need pocket change. Anyway, I think if we look at the map from the pause screen, it'll still show us where all the dots are. Okay, we got some dots near here. We got some dots. So let's see, zoom in. And we got a dot straight ahead. All right, now we have enough money. We have just enough for that new sword. Ah! But why, though? But why? What have I done to deserve this?
Don't lay a single finger on anything.
There we go. That? Yes, please. Here. The finished model. So I think this is the one you need to unlock the true ending, right? I don't believe there's another sword. Yeah, that's the last one. But you do need the final upgrade too. So yeah, the finished model and the final upgrade. Okay. But that'll be for, I think, the next round of stuff after we finish up with Bad Girl. Unless. Okay, yeah, nothing yet.
You otaku.
Alright, so we got a fancy new sword, and what better way to try it out than killing a bunch of dudes indiscriminately for cash. Alrighty, have a good one, Peekaboo Bear. If I don't see you again. Finished Dramatic Dungeon tonight. The game is really nice love letter to the series. It's kind of amazing. It's pretty funny that I was able to kill the final boss in 3 hits, though. Yeah, that's, depending on what you get and, your equipment, that's not terribly surprising, I suppose. I don't think, it was that easy for me, but I can definitely see it being that easy depending on, what your prior drops were.
May you find your overcard?
Yeah, it's a great game. It was a little buggy in my experience. I remember one time I saw Erica spawn in a cutscene she was not supposed to be in. And certain things like that, so I don't know what your experience was to that effect. Like, no serious bugs, just weird things like that. Is that it? Are my glasses being stolen much like a boop? Hold on. Ooh, that's good. And now it's literally just a lightsaber. Come on.
3, 2,
More so than any other of the beam katanas. Jesus Christ.
What a pain! Yeah! You're a Yeah! What a
Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on. Can't help but notice that this beam katana does eat up a bit more energy than the other ones. Oh shit, looks like an ad started. Oh my, can you fucking stop? God, the audio clipping is so fucking unreal. That wasn't as good as last time, but it was still pretty alright. That was still pretty good. Yeah, it's unfortunate that an ad break happened right now, but you know what? I am a little hungry, so I'm gonna just go on break while the ad's still running. I'll be back in like a second, so, you know what, sure, we'll put on some music too, but, because I am feeling rather peckish, I do need to grab something to eat, so I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. I had to, like, just shove a raspberry fig bar down to my gullet. Still got some on my teeth. But we'll work it out. So how much money do I have right now, after all that? So we could do that a couple more times. We could do that a couple more times for loads of money. But we could also use this opportunity to get some more gold medals on Hitherto Undone. Assassination missions. You know what? Sure, I'll have a sip too. Wash it all down.
Oh, Travis.
And you know what? I feel like I owe it to people who are stuck behind the ad wall. We can do this one more time. So everybody gets to enjoy the funny audio clipping and the frame rate absolutely dying as I chop off the heads of like 10 dudes simultaneously. I would never deprive chat of this willingly.
Badass hedgehog.
I think, I don't know. I don't know how Shadow would like Travis Touchdown. Travis Touchdown has a callous disregard for life that I'm not sure Shadow would have. I mean, after all, Shadow did make a promise to Maria. Oh yeah, we're gonna be hearing that a lot in just a couple seconds, Endymion. Don't you worry. I wonder if No More Heroes 2 improved the frame rate? I don't know, because either way, that was still, a Wii game, and the Wii could only do so much. Because already, by virtue of this running on an emulator, it runs way better than it ever did on the Wii. Right?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Go! Yeah! You're a joke!
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
Is that what they're saying after I chop all their heads off? Are they going, aw, dang it? Did they lose the gamble fight? There is one thing that kind of bugs me with the sword, though, is that it drops a lot of people on the ground, and it's not conducive to doing like a lot of like rapid kills. And they do kind of look like the Joker with these outfits. They're supposed to be Yakuza guys, but they are getting kind of Joker with it. Come on, come on! Come on! What is up with my motion sensor? That's more like it. Well, that's why we're getting rid of them. There are too many heroes here. We have to clean up. I am making it my sacred duty to get rid of all the heroes. One hero at a time. It's dirty work, but someone's got to do it. Now, where's the gun guy? There was a gun guy around here somewhere. Okay, managed one better than the last time. So how much money do I have now? That's a pretty decent amount. Okay, let's go ahead and do a different job this time. Let's try to get some medals. Try to get some Chivos. And then maybe we can finish off with another gamble fight, because the gamble fight is, extremely cathartic, if nothing else. It's that good slowdown, you know? Like, you don't see it nearly as much these days, because usually when slowdown happens, it's for very lame reasons, but it's always great when you're in a game that's, like, usually pretty performant, but you're doing so much shit at once that the game is buckling under the weight. Like, when I cut off, like, the heads of, like, 20 dudes, and the game is just chugging. That feels so good. It's that good slowdown. Okay, so I got all the golds here, yeah? Okay. Yeah, let's go underground. Fear has a good slowdown, but you can just enable that shit. Wait, is that like a time slow thing? Like a bullet time thing? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm actually completely unfamiliar with Fear. Or F-E-A-R. If we're going to be technical about it. Yeah, see, that's kind of cheating, though. Like, that good-ass slowdown that's completely involuntary on the game's half, where it's just like, where the game's struggling to keep up. It's not like a thing you can activate at the flip of a switch. Because, yeah, that's a different thing when it's like max pain, or what have you. Travis just loves to fuck up people's spleens. I can't help but notice. That or these guys don't know where their spleen is.
Yo, you look so sweet.
Oh, that one didn't get him. It didn't get that guy. Even though I did a triangle kill attack. And that guy who doesn't feel shit. Pretty impressive. I think you'd feel something if you were cut in half, but at least for a fleeting moment. There we go. That's the good damage. Oh, that's it. We're already done. All right. Yeah, 50K is kind of chump change at this point, now that I've seen the light of the gamble fight. The gamble fight gets you so much fucking money, it's a little crazy. Like, I know what I'm doing when it comes time to grind out for t-shirts and whatnot. We're gonna be doing the gamble fight over and over and over again. Also, I should probably take my motorcycle there. Fear slowdown mechanic is built around the slowdown anyway, and the meter for it dies in less than 10 seconds. Right, but that's a different thing from what I'm talking about, right? Because I'm just talking about, like, the frame rate and, like, game speed just completely buckling, whereas, like, as opposed to a manual mechanic. Because I know that there's Pizza Bat here, but I wonder if there's, like, I haven't been looking at all these signs carefully, but is there a Subway equivalent here? Is there a place that Travis would rather get his subs from? Is there a Quiznos in Santa Destroy? Or a Jersey Mike's? Hmm. Yeah, we're still gonna need a couple more jobs.
Hello, Travis.
Struggle against all odds, kill all targets. All other details will be a nice surprise. You know what? Sure. I've got a big, cool sword.
May you find your
I can take it. The best we can offer you is Quiznos. Well, I guess I can sell for Quiznos. Those sponge monkeys from the commercials, they sure seem to like Quiznos. Not even a Wendy's. All we have here is Pizza Butt and Quiznos, apparently. I actually don't think I've ever actually been to a Quiznos. So I wouldn't know. Truth be told. It seems fine enough. I mean, I hear people talk shit about Subway all the time, but it's kind of like that one meme, you know? My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Like, sure, the bread isn't great, but you put the right toppings on it. You make the right configuration of stuff on it, you can make a pretty decent sandwich. That spicy sriracha sauce they have at Subway is pretty alright. You put down some roast beef, some jalapenos, some bell peppers, some onions if you so choose, some less tomato. Like, really at that point, it's basically the bread that's the weakest link. But even then, like, you put down the wheat bread, I don't know. You can make a pretty decent sandwich. Yeah, Subway does have the Jared debuff, this is true. Oh yeah, obviously, like, a local place is gonna be better because they use actual bread and not, like, cake. Because Subway bread has so much sugar in it, it's basically like... What was it? I think it was a UK suit. Oh. Oh, I see. I think it was like a UK lawsuit that said that, Subway bread qualifies more as cake than bread because of how much sugar it's got in it. It was Ireland, okay. I knew it was an Anglophone European country. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong to say it.
Yo, you look so sweet. Yeah! What a pain! My bleed! Go ahead. My bleed! Yeah! What a pain! I don't feel shit.
Oh, that's it. Frankly, I was expecting much worse. They sure hyped it up and it was just upside down. If we had to choose between Subway and Arby's... I mean, Arby's does have some pretty nice buffalo chicken sandwiches. I don't trust their roast beef sandwiches for shit. But they're like, their chicken sandwiches are usually alright. I have enjoyed an Arby's buffalo chicken sandwich in my time. The American palate leads sweeter, so I don't know if that counts for much. I mean, even still, like, Subway sugar... Like, Subway bread is a lot more sugary than, like, regular bread that's, like, not, like, Wonder Bread, right? Like, you go get yourself a real baguette, it's gonna have way less sugar. pushing the wrong button here, aren't I? Yes, I am. So if I do, even one more gamble fight might not be enough, so let's see if I can't get another. Another gold medal while we're here. And then we can do one more gamble fight. Yeah, kill all the enemies within the time limit. Mission ends when all targets are dead. Sure. Let's go ahead. Jack up some speed. Are we going back to the subway? Because it sure looks like we're going back to the subway. Or no, it's the bus stop this time. Oh, it's another mission where we're on the bus. Okay, I get it. Hello, Gummy Shiny Gudra. You're just in time for, mass carnage. Although who's gonna be on the receiving end of it, it's, not entirely clear. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Is that all of them? Apparently so. I have no idea what you're talking about. I always look like this. We're not doing anything. You know, that's nothing if not appropriate for what just transpired. But yeah, on this April Fool's, there is no funny business whatsoever. This is a normal stream. We're just keeping it real.
Ow.
I've left for my Soccer Wars series playthrough is just In Hot Blood and Shin. Apparently, yeah. If you've played all the spin-offs, too. There is also GB2. Have you played that?
Get a load of this!
Or are you mainly just concerning yourself with mainline? Oh, you have? Okay. The fact that we cannot pet the bun is torture. I could maybe do something about that. I know other streamers have similar redeems. Maybe something could be arranged. Actually, how much money do I have right now? Well, I suppose a little extra beyond the regular limit wouldn't hurt, right?
Hello, Travis.
Oh, did it do that thing again? Or is it just on your end? Is Twitch working for everybody else, or is it just, Because everything looks fine on my end. Okay, okay, still looking for everybody else? Okay. Just making sure.
May you find your overcard?
What happened? Apparently, Twitch crashed for Evil King Yuan, but, might have been their end. Because it looks like everything's fine for everybody else, so... I'm a little sensitive about that because, for a couple weeks ago, I was having a repeated spate of, my streams just, like, cutting out for, like, a split second, and appearing completely fine on my end. Way to go, Travis. Yeah, appearing completely fine on my end. And, it crashing for everybody else, which I think was on Twitch's end, specifically for that, because on my end, it was like, there was nothing, like, no fluctuations, no frame drops, no spikes in, or dips. Yes, you have to upgrade your browser to a hitherto unknown version of Chrome. Or Firefox or Mozilla or whatever. Netscape Explorer can't handle this shit.
Three, two, one.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I absolutely adore it when the game just, like, the audio just goes crazy because there's so many kills happening at once. And the frame rate can barely keep it together either. So many spleens. That's the game that base boosts itself. They said it couldn't be done. But now you see it's true. Like that. Yes, you charge the beam katana by jerking it off. Like so. And the less battery it has, the more vigorous the animation gets over time. Ah, come on. I was right. I was so close to getting one more guy. It timed out right in the middle of the kill shot. Wait, is the medic in TF2 voiced by Robert Atkin Downs? I guess that makes sense, yeah. And now that I think about it, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and of course, yeah, Miller. He is Kazuhira McDonald Miller. That one I do know. And a handful of other stuff, too. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to deposit my cash for the job. Oh, boy. Lair for the PlayStation 3, my favorite. Ooh, we do still have a lot of t-shirt and clothes money. Because I don't think I have the Glastonbury thing unlocked yet, but we can check. Welcome back, Peekaboo Bear.
Come on in, brother.
You missed some very crunchy audio as we killed like 50 dudes at a time. The number will always go up every time I recount it. Let's see. Jacket. Rock steak. Okay, maybe we save our money. Because we will also need to buy all the upgrades for the beam katana.
See you in another right, brother.
I thought you meant Cam Clark when you said Miller. Easy mistake to make, given the circumstances. Very understandable. And I will indulge in that sippy. Thank you. Also, welcome back, Ghost of Life.
Fuckhead!
Oh no. Right as I got my motorcycle stuck. Oh no. Okay. At least the game knew well enough to get my motorcycle unstuck. Well, don't spend it all in one place. Or all at one time.
What the?
Why did that pigeon make biplane noises?
A letter? What do we got here? Don't come looking for me, Sylvia Crystal. Some trouble.
Get a load
at
of this!
She quit her job? Huh. What the hell is this all about? The Rank 2 match will be at Destroy Stadium. Aren't I a hard-working girl? Huh. Not the baseball stadium again. Okay, Sylvia. Only 2 more to go. I'm going all the way. That's a promise.
Yeah, we can keep the burger shirt. We can keep rocking the burger shirt, I feel. Man, again, I could really go for a fucking burger. Oh, God. It sounds so good right now, but they're so bad for you. Maybe I should take off the burger shirt, actually. Maybe it's a bad idea to keep wearing it. It might influence me to make a bad decision later on. It's not even that high calorie of a burger, all things considered. Like 680 kcals, not that much for a burger. A burger near me is $18. Oof. It's getting that bad near where I'm at too. Like if you want to get the like the double smash burger at Jack in the Box, I think the Jack in the Box near me sells that a la carte for like 15 bucks. Yeah, no drinking fries either. But Jack in the Box has gotten pretty expensive overall. Not to mention, yeah, like, to say nothing of Five Guys. Five Guys is always stupid expensive, too. And there you go, Angel. And that's funny, like, I could eat McDonald's fries for days. I don't know. Like, I remember hearing something that, like, the marketing strategy for McDonald's is actually, like, to sell more fries than even their burgers. Because the fries are what people keep coming back for, like, subconsciously. Something like that. It's Five Guys because everything costs the minimum wage of $5 to pay for a meal there. Waka waka. Oh, now they're actually giving me the tutorial to jump using the Spelltiger. When riding the bike, pull the Wii Remote upward to jump. Use this to jump over obstacles. He did it! He did it! Did you see that? He did the Akira slide. He finally fucking did it. I couldn't do it myself, but Travis did that of his own accord. Everybody was asking, can he do the slide? And apparently he can. I just not on command. Oh, do I have to jump into the... Okay. So they want me to do it twice. I thought they only wanted me to do it once, but I can do it. I can do it another time just for you, Travis. Okay, apparently not. Apparently you did not register my my Wii Remote shake. Let's try that again. No, this is 2008, so it's still fashionable. It's still ahead of the curve when Travis does it here. It's not overdone yet. And I expect Chad to be totally normal about Bad Girl. Oh, I have to... I forgot this was an entirely motorcycle segment. That's a way to keep things interesting. Let's try that again. There we go. Gotta collect all the trading cards. It's important. Ooh, that was a lot of dudes at once. That felt nice, actually. That was pretty good. Oh my god, the game is chugging right now because of all the coins. Killing too many dudes at once. I can imagine this fight being, or this stage being a little hard to S rank because they sure make for narrow targets. Oh my goodness, hello Dream Harrier and Raiders. Oh, come on in. I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety's Mad Scientist Bunny, and tonight we are playing No More Heroes for the Wii for Retro Achievements. Although what you're seeing right now is not necessarily a typical gameplay, this is a very interesting little sequence they got here. But it's a welcome reprieve from the usual, all the same. What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me give you the shout out. You look a bit different. Did you get a haircut? No. This is how I always look. Hello, Pahi. I don't know. Chat's just been acting super weird tonight. Like, I know everybody's on edge because it's still like kind of April Fool's, but hold on. I typed, that was a typo. Let's try that again. There we go. That's the stuff.
Hey, he's over here.
Yeah, everybody's just been acting like super weird, saying all these very strange things I don't quite understand. I like to think I run a pretty tight ship around here. We like to keep it real.
Fuckhead!
And also, chat just keep calling me a fuckhead. It's very rude, actually. I don't know why chat keeps doing this. But yeah, we're pretty deep into No More Heroes. This is the second to last stage. We're about to fight Bad Girl. And the last time I played this game was like 18 years ago, so it's been a minute. So my memory of the particulars can be a little fuzzy at times. But I do remember this fight being a little unhinged. Am I doing New Game Plus on stream? I don't know. Cause like, I wonder if, you know, if people would be interested in seeing that. Because I was thinking I might do that on my own, but I guess it depends, right? If there's enough people who want that, then sure. How the controls been? The controls have actually been pretty all right. There are a couple of motion inputs that have been missed in this, like every now and then, you know, when you try to do like a death blow, it shows you a direction to waggle in, and that works like 95% of the time. But then sometimes it just does not register. But otherwise, it's been running really nicely, except for when I cut off like the heads of like 5 guys at the same time. That makes Dolphin chug a bit, but like I've been saying, it's that good slowdown. It's that slowdown that lets you know that you're bringing the system to its knees. Okay, is that all of them, or? Oh, where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my. Again, unfortunately, they're kind of small targets for my giant brick shithouse of a motorcycle. Yeah, lots of strong opinions about all the girls in this game in chat. I can't help but notice. All right, that should be the last guy, I think. I think we ought to be good for this sequence, unless... Oh, wait, nope. One more guy right over here. Okay, now that should be everybody. Right?
Hey, get over here!
Oh my god. Okay. Certainly now, for real, this is the last guy. Can you do me a favor and just please die? Real quick, like. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Are you bugged? Why aren't you dying? Is this guy actually bugged or something? I don't think this is supposed to happen. So yeah, all this to say, the game's been working great. The game's been working fantastic. Yes, the one person who could possibly stand up to Travis Touchdown. This unkillable mook with a gun. I mean, the item over there, that's just health. That's just a slice of pizza. That shouldn't do anything. Also, I'm not allowed to dismount from my motorcycle for this sequence, so... I might have to reload a save and try again. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. We did save, like, a couple minutes ago, so I guess I can do that. Yeah, this guy's not dying. Let's see, 1622 ought to be the one. Let's try that one more time. Yeah, this game's been pretty good about, like, not being real buggy or anything. It's kind of weird to see that happen. Also, this is my apartment. These are all my figurines. Those are all my wrestling masks. This is my cat.
Meow.
All this to say, this is a pretty good game. This game's pretty alright, actually. The entrance is now open. Let's get a move on. Oh, I think they know you were kidding. It just, that's a real whopper of a pun. Are you gonna stream Mad World when the RA set is out? Maybe. Because I feel like Mad World, like... I don't know. It's been a long time since I last played Mad World, right? But I feel like that gets a little long in the tooth. Like, it kind of runs out of things for you to do after a couple hours, and then it just keeps going for like another 8 hours. Like, that game kind of shows its hand too quickly. Because Mad World is absolutely, like, oozing with style. It looks great. It's got great music. Steve Bloom as the main guy. I think his name is Jack, right? He's great. Like, aesthetically speaking, absolute masterpiece. And there's the Akira slide for anybody who missed it earlier. And yeah, Anarchy Reigns I never got to try out, because I think people said that it was like a multiplayer sequel to Mad World, kind of, but with none of the aesthetic trappings. Like, with none of the things that made Mad World good? Yeah, it did have Bender as one of the commentators, right? It's very cool as a weird multiplayer game. Because I do know that, yeah, Anarchy Reigns did have its shooters. Got Anarchy for $3 after it died. Okay, let's try this again. This time, hopefully, with less zombification. And I have to go back and pick up all these baseball cards, all these trading cards. Yeah, if anybody came in from the raid and has never seen No More Heroes before, I promise you, there is more to this game than just riding around on a motorcycle. We'll get there eventually, I swear. Have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. All right, and you have a good night too, Dream Harrier. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll take good care of the kids. Why does nobody ever crash in? One of life's greatest questions. Certainly. Bayo hogged up all the budget Sega gave them. I guess I could see that. It's kind of funny to think about now, considering how quick Sega was to give up on Bayo. Like, the only reason we ever got Bayo 2 and 3 was because Nintendo stepped in and helped finance them. Because, like, they kind of dropped Bayonetta like a bad habit after the first one didn't set the world on fire. Yeah, these guys, the baseball player guys, I don't think they ever say anything about their spleens. I think it's only, like the dudes in suits and the military dudes that talk about their spleens. Because, like certain, like, different types of grunts have different dialogue, I've noticed. Okay, that guy died for real. Now, will you die for real? Okay. Is that the last one, or are there more? Yeah, Wonderful 101 was also a flop, but that game also kicked ass, though. Wonderful 101's a great time. Although I will admit that it took me multiple playthroughs. It took me multiple attempts to really, like, get that game. It's not the most immediately intuitive game. There we go. Now I can finally disembark. Did the re-release sell better? Not that much from what I've heard. I don't think it really made much of a blip. Oh wow, so there's not even a proper combat sequence before this boss.
and you will be second in rank. Lose, and you go to hell. Before you fight,
Now, on original hardware,
restroom.
this would come in through the speaker on the Wii Remote, so you hold it up to your ear and it sounds like an actual phone,
Your foe.
which back in the day I thought was super cool.
For the garden of madness.
There we go, that's all the trading cards. There's the battery. Oh wait, before I save my game, I gotta go pick up the wrestling mask. Not yet, not yet. Pull your pants back up,
I can
Travis.
save the game here.
We're not saving yet. Hold it in, Travis. I gotta pick up the wrestling mask first before I save. Travis, guts are what ultimately determines the winner. Those with guts get the glory. With this, your suplex rainbow is complete. Remember the silent executioner, the double wrist arm salt. You remembered an old professional wrestling move. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, it's for the trading card, so I don't think getting all the wrestling moves is itself an achievement. Because we got all the wrestling moves from the videotapes.
I can save the game here.
Okay, now, yes, now I'm actually saving the game. You know, maybe he's wiping when, like, he's obscured by all that, so... I mean, I never thought about... I mean, because this is all made out of toilet paper, right? Like, they're obscuring everything with toilet paper, so I think it's implicit that he's wiping. At least I would certainly hope so. You know what? Why not? Yeah, he's one of those wipers that just wastes the entire roll. Yeah, wiping the old save, exactly. True, he's not washing his hands. I don't see a sink in there. Well, actually, you know what? On that note, I'm gonna go save my own game, if you know what I mean. So, there is an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to run to the restroom and save my game. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight.
Save the game here.
Or, yeah, exactly. I encourage you to do the same if you need to. But we shall reconvene in but a few minutes. So sit tight, and I'll be right back.
そんなとできないたたずんで振り向いてみる眩しい明日がいつしかそこにそこにこの夕焼けが朝日になってゆくのねそしていくつもの夢が覚めてこの手に掴む夢信じられる明日が新しい今日になる
And we are back. All right, let's go see Bad Girl. I know y'all like Bad Girl.
This is insane.
Phew! What a day. I need a drink. So fucking thirsty. Hold on a sec.
See, if all those were cans of Baja Blast,
Damn,
she'd be a
that's
woman after my own heart.
I feel alive again. Want a drink?
I'll pass.
Pop quiz.
And there's another
Wanna be
Moai.
such an angry bitch? Seriously, no matter how many I kill, it's all the same. They're all going to pay. Yeah, with their fucking lives.
You're a bad girl.
You have no right to look at me like that. It's just a job. The daily grind.
You're no assassin. You're just a perverted killing maniac.
In essence, they're the same. Don't go on thinking you're better than me. You think you're hot shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Come on!
I like how her eyes were vibrating at one point. Oh, damn. I'm eating a lot of hits already. Ow, damn it. I should probably dodge roll out of the way of that last one. I think I can fit in a dodge roll there. Oh! Suplex! Now you. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I'm already this low on health. Okay, is there... Okay, there's health back here. Let's grab some real quick, like... Oh, shit. Ow. And there goes all the health I just got. Fantastic. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Good lord. Hello, Zveshi, and Raiders, welcome on in. Ow, ow. I'm Matt OB, Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and tonight we're playing No More Heroes for the Nintendo Wii with Retro Achievements. What were you all up to? Let me give you the shout out super quick, like. And thank you for the that gigantified, that's a Holly emote, right? Yeah. But, I don't know why you'd post that, though. We're having a completely normal stream around here. Nothing's changed. At least, I don't think anything's changed. Chat's been acting weird, but I don't get why. Go figure. Yeah, we are playing No More Heroes. For a while, we were stuck on the motorcycle segment, but now we're doing like the actual. Ow! Ah! Ow! Now I can't see. Okay, at least I have that though. I mean, they're still not prescription lenses, so I still can't see, but. Did I get a load of it? As much as I could without my eyesight. Oh, how'd that still hit me in the frozen time? Either way, suplex. Finish D2 and explain what my April Fool's joke would have been if I had done one. Yeah, I probably should have done an April Fool's joke too. Everybody keeps acting like I did, but I don't get why. They keep doing that. Oh no, she's got a bad gimp at me again. Yeah, maybe next year I'll come up with something. There's always next time. Ow. God, why? How is that last hit? Oh, and I'm dead. How is that last hit still always hitting me? Like, I thought I would be invincible in the frozen time. But, alas. Okay, let's return to the dog race. Maybe next year I can be blue. That's a novel idea. Yeah, let's try this one more time. Yeah, whenever she hits you, she does a lot of damage. It's crazy. Okay, come on. Get over here, come on, come on.
You thought you knew how to play the game?
I'm learning. You can't say I'm not learning. I think I might be missing some inputs because of Bluetooth stuff. Or no, is there just that much lag when blocking a hit from her? I think it might be just that much end lag from blocking a hit. Oh. Oh, she can just do that. All right, come on. Okay, I gotta recharge real quick. All right, we're good. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, though. You know, well, let's save that. If it won't disappear, let's save that for an emergency. All right, come on. Get over here. Yeah, just keep doing that. Sure, why not? Yeah, unfortunately, that Tsubaki Mark III, that attack string, that last like little fancy swing where he turns around and tries to do the backward slash, it does cost a lot of time. Like that attack right there. So she always regains her stance, I guess, while she's doing that. So it's unfortunate that Travis does it so often. Because I think that might be a... Yeah, I think it's because I'm doing low. I think so long as I keep going high. Can't you dodge to frame cancel? Well, it's mostly about like getting in that last hit rather than like trying to get out of the way, right? Ow. Oh, shit. Let's maybe grab some health real quick. A little bit of pizza. Ow. I'm doing a lot worse this time than I was the first time. I've gotten 0 suplexes in. There we go. Suplex! All right. What's it gonna be this time? All right, smack the gimp back at her. Oh no! Unfortunately, I'm not getting lucky with the roulette. maybe if I attack him. Oh, did I actually get her? Nice. I actually got her from a distance with that.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, unfortunately, no amount of gambling seems to be saving me right now. Are suplex reversals the thing in this game, or am I thinking of a gone hand? You mean like, can they, like, get out of my suplexes? I don't think so. I have to, like, mess up the input for them to get out of. Oh yeah, this is like an instant kill thing, right? Like, there's a thing to this. Okay, yeah, so I fell for it. So I can't even approach when she does that. You can return the enemies towards... Yeah, okay. I knew that much. Where a guy suplexes you, but you can parry the suplex and suplex them yourself. Not in this game. At least not that I have seen yet. I do wish I knew, like, how to consistently, like, dizzy them so I could do more suplexes. And she makes me fall for a Kaizo trap. Because it should be that, like, hitting them with the B button is what opens them up for a suplex, but that rarely, if ever, works against bosses. Oh, there we go. Like, it just kind of happens after a while. Probably like an invisible stun meter or something. Okay, well, we're making better progress than last time. Oh, so it's determined by number of hits. You know what? Taking the opportunity to charge up a bit. Travis has to let off a little steam. Hello, Melendrongo. How's it going? I don't know what you're insinuating by calling me a lagomorph like that, though.
Fuckhead!
Oh. Grab. Suplex. Oh shit, that was too close. Let's thin out the herd a little bit. And maybe if I get lucky, I can get something good on the slot machine. Nope. Alright, Come on, come on. Ow. Alright, let's... Okay, so she was too far away to get hit by that one. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Too soon. She's gonna do it again. Or not. Okay. She just decided not to. She changed her mind. I suppose I can't complain. All right, here we go again. How much damage does that do every time? Because it is doing like actual damage, right? Oh shit, I messed up the input. I messed up the, oh, no. No you don't, no you don't. Not falling for it this time. You get over yourself and get back up. Again. Always that last hit somehow gets me. I do the dodge and everything, but I still get got by that last hit. No, you don't. Not getting the Fell for It award, Fell for It Again award with that attitude. Well, you know what? I think it's. Oh no! Oh, she ran up to me to do it that time. But yeah, I feel like it's valuable to let other people, you know, have a shot at that award. You know, I can't be hogging all the glory. Okay, so I can't just dodge out of the way of that one. Okay, let's have some safety pizza. Oh shit, ow, ow. No, you don't. I'll stay here with the Gimps where it's safe. What's been your favorite boss so far? I do like Dr. Peace. I like Dr. Peace's intro where he's singing the song in the baseball stadium. That was always really cool, but like mechanically speaking, I'd have to think about it. Because there are a lot of good fights in this game. Oh! Okay, see, transition. Now she's gonna power up. Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, keep your distance from her. Got it. Oh boy. This is gonna take a lot of tries, isn't it? Okay, come on. Oh god. Uh-oh. Come on! Okay, so what I was saying earlier about how sometimes when I try to do the motion input and it just doesn't come out, that's what happened there. Like I was waggling so frantically and it just was not coming out. So I got got by that second gimp. But let's give it another shot. I am learning with every successive attempt. There we go. Okay, so when she does that big downward swing, you can like late cancel that into the dodge and pretty consistently get a suplex out of it seems. Like that. Not always, but. Here it comes. Not close enough. She got out of the way just in time. All right, taking this opportunity to get the hell away. Charge my my beam katana a bit. Now that's what I like to call gimp damage. And speaking of. Alright, no Cherry that time. Because Cherry is the time stop one. That would have been really nice to have. Nope. Not falling for that again. Pulling out the instant kill move in the middle of getting hit is the real Guilty Gear Missing Link move. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can pull it off here. Oh, there we go. We actually got her that time. We actually got some residual damage. Oh yeah, to deflect the Gimp, you have to push the A button at the right time. So it's all about timing. Nope, 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 nope. Where are you? There you are. I like how when it doesn't work, she just goes, fuck! Okay, come on. Do your thing. Not that thing. Anything but that thing, frankly. I wonder if they actually force it so you can't get anything from slots in this fight, because it would break it or something. Like if those are fake slots. Unless you can get actual slot results here, and I'm just being that unlucky. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, oh, we're going to disable this mechanic so you don't break this boss fight. Come on. Not that. Yeah, Travis isn't falling for the insta-kill. Maybe if I get a little closer and try again, he'll notice. Once again, I catch like the one stray hit from the end of that, even though I'm in my freeze time dodge. Anyway, I keep doing that. That gives me more than enough time to recharge my beam katana. You're doing me a favor, actually. Alright, so that should go on to the next phase by now, right? With the fire bat? Or not yet? When does that trigger? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it took a second. Okay, let's skip ahead. Ooh, good shit, good shit, good shit. I actually got iframes from that. Nice. Okay, I thought she was gonna do it a third time then. Yeah, it would have been funny. It would have been kind of funny if there was like a fire gimp at the end of all that. Oh shit. I thought that would give me enough clearance. Anyway, let's get the fast one. All right. Not. Oh, we're back to get baseball. Oh, god damn it. Let me fight your gimp, bad girl. You know what? Let's also get a bit of safety pizza. Just to... Because we're pretty close to winning, but let's not get cocky. Because this isn't one of those games that, like, docks you for healing at all. It only docks you for damage taken. Yeah, one last one. You had to get one last one in there, didn't you? There we go, got her.
Naughty girls need spankings.
Maybe you forgot. I'm a bad girl.
Got one last hit.
Fuckhead!
I won't lose. I will never lose.
I give up. You win.
Yes, I've won.
I just noticed. The mini fridge says Chiller 7. Very cute. Yeah. Rank S for damage taken. No shit. Oh, is it keeping... Was it actually counting every retry? Does that add to the timer? That would make sense. And Sylvia's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, Travis is big. Okay, you win. Shit.
On behalf of Sylvia Crystal,
Although I
am here to tell you that you are now officially ranked second.
Thanks. That was a close one. Almost didn't make it.
It was a fine fight, sir.
Shit, that was close.
All right, do we cover him in the melting goo chemical, or just her? Yeah, Travis is feeling just a little eepy. Travis needs a nap. But yeah, I think that at least part of it is, you know, she's saying that she'll never lose, and Travis is telling her, is giving up to her at the end so she can have, like, one last moment before she dies. Just going, okay, you win, like that. But then again, afterwards, he's like, shit, I almost didn't make it, and he passes out, so I don't know. How much of that was a platitude, and how much of that was, like, actual for real giving up. You can never tell with Travis. Yeah, nobody else has bothered to climb the ranks. At least yet.
Hi. We're sorry to inform you that your video membership will be revoked until you return one of our videos. It's titled French Maid Cafe Spilled Coffee. Please return it soon.
I like how exasperated she sounds at this point.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Hey, wait a minute. That guy sounded familiar. That little Irish lilt at the end. Oh yeah, it costs money, so we have to do a lot of grinding of side jobs and assassination missions, but fortunately we've already gotten the gold medal for most of them at this point. And let's see. I did get all the cards, right? Okay, so one last little row of cards we need to get. Might as well hit the town, see what else is new. We've already gotten all the t-shirts out of the dumpsters, we've gotten all the Lavikov balls. So, all that's left in the overworld is, the occasional pink dot to uncover money from the dirt. Okay, camera, please. Yeah, there actually should be some money here. Somewhere. Where is it? I sense it. Here? There we are. Yeah, they say it's the entrance fee, but it was implied that it helped pay for flying out Dr. Peace earlier and paying for his dinner with his daughter. Because Travis is like, God damn it, my fee! Yeah, LB dollars. For, as a riff on pounds, right? And yeah, true, this does predate the modern gig economy, doesn't it? Travis Touchdown's daily life was just a warning of the future to come. Yeah, same. I haven't played this since it came out back in like 2008 or 2007. I think it was 2008, right? Either way, it was a long time ago, and I haven't actually played it myself since then, so it's been a fascinating trip down memory lane. All right, the final part-time job. Bike jump. Jump your bike off the point. Try to fly as far as possible. Okay, so that's what the ramp is for. If this game had any escort missions, Travis could have predicted Uber. I do know that there is the part-time cook job, like the grill cook job, and the pizza delivery job in the second one. So he's basically an Uber Eats driver at that point. Oh yeah, like, we're playing, like, this is just the regular Wii version playing on Dolphin, scaled up to 1080p, and it looks fantastic. Like, there's some parts that don't quite hold up super well, like, you see that building in the background there? Like, the LODs are really aggressive, so as we get closer, it'll turn into a real building. Like that. So that's like the one thing that doesn't super hold up well. But otherwise, like, this game still looks fantastic. Not to mention all, like, the stylistic flourishes, like, the scene transitions, all the dark side mode effects, all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Back then, when I was playing as a teenager, it was like, haha, you jerk off the Wii remote, hee hee hee. But now it's like, ah, I see. I was mentally filling that in as you see that building in the background there. You can't go to it. Well, that's the thing, you actually can, but it's just, it just takes a minute for it to load in because we're playing this At least in theory, we're playing this on a Wii, and the Wii can only do so much in terms of render power. It looks better close up, kind of like in real life. True. Alright, so... I'm just gonna park my motorcycle in the middle of the street. Won't bother anybody here. Okay, nope. Okay, park a little bit further away, I guess. There we go. You believe in the unspoken rules of Sent to Destroy? There's no culture here. Nothing but dropouts. And yet even dropouts can create their own culture. Ride those waves, dropouts. Race those bikes. But the biggest dropouts of all, they jump. A good jump will jumpstart your future. It's a world that only those who experience it can understand. A wide and wonderful world. The god of jumping awaits you. Jump long and jump hard. Speed up and jump from the ramp on the point. Perform a well-timed wheelie jump to jump further.
3, 2.
Oh, and I'm timed. Okay. Well, I guess I better get going. Shit. Let's wait until we're a little closer before we start hitting the NOS. Yep. What? Why? Did I not jump good enough? What? I'll try again, I guess. But that does mean I have to drive all the way back to the job office to try again, because... Yeah, apparently not even the modern version on Switch or Steam has like a quick retry option for failed jobs. Also, my motorcycle is stuck, so that's cool, that's fun. Love that for me. Alright, looks like we're walking. Looks like we're walking back to the job office. What kind of bunny are you if you can't jump good? I'm sorry! I'm trying! Okay, maybe now that we're far away from enough from the bike, we can call Bishop. And he can bring it to us.
Travis! Hey, it's a bad day.
You know, I do appreciate that, even though Travis never returns his videos to his store, Bishop will always help him out. Bishop is a bro like that. Travis doesn't deserve Bishop. Yeah, exactly, Gale Pond. Like, there's that really good contrast between like these super mundane jobs and then all the flashy killing, and then he's still just working paycheck by paycheck. It's not a good life. But Travis only has one thing on his mind at the moment. Let's try this again. Reward as stipulated by the contest rules. Okay.
This job is for you, don't forget.
I bet Bishop has some sort of MLM tape scam anyway. The tapes cost him nothing, so even though Travis keeps stealing the tapes, he makes a fortune. Perhaps. Maybe that's why things happen to Bishop in the sequel. He's climbing the ladder, doesn't even know why. I mean, he has his own reason. It's just perhaps not actually directly related to the job he's doing. Yeah, basically. He's explicitly doing this just so he can sleep with Sylvia. He has no greater reason to do this. Okay, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bike jump start.
3, 2, 1.
A AAA remake of Frank's Adventure for Newgrounds. Okay, I was a Newgrounds head back in the day, back when I was way too young to be on Newgrounds, but Frank's Adventure, I think that one's lost on me. They jumped 0 yards, so... Okay, so... Is the idea if... Uh-oh. Okay, I might need to look this up, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I've never played this or read Chainsaw Man, but are they the same thing? I've never read Chainsaw Man, so I couldn't tell you, but... From what I've seen of Chainsaw Man, I guess so? Like, from, like, Chainsaw Man memes? Okay, if Taveshi says so, then... I guess that's gotta be true. I wouldn't know. So let me look this up real quick to make sure I know what the hell it is I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, so I have to do the flick first because they were making it sound like the flick, like the bike jump flick was optional. And I tried that the first time and I failed. The second time I just tried a straightforward jump because I thought maybe trying to do the flick jump was what was making a fail, but apparently not. So I just have to do it slightly early because of the input delay from the motion controls. So let's try that one more time. Third time's the charm. Okay, let's not hit the corner this time around. Travis thinks subtext is a food. You're not wrong. Yeah, it makes umami. I don't know, the impression that I get from Denji, though, because again, I've never actually read Chainsaw Man, but from everything I've seen, it seems like Denji's a lot more of like a decent person, maybe, whereas like Travis is kind of a scumbag. Like, the impression I get from Denji, from the outside looking in, is that he's like good at heart, but he's in like, out of his depth, he's out of his element. The circumstances may be a bit too much for him. Yeah, a kid dealt with a raw hand, whereas like, for Travis, this is entirely self-inflicted. At least, yeah, that's the impression I got. Yeah, Travis is in his element, whether he likes it or not. A 16-year-old with no parents that never went to school. He straight doesn't know anything. Okay, yeah, so that's a pretty raw hand. Whereas, Travis probably dropped out of high school. Probably played hooky for every one of his classes. And got expelled. Because again, he doesn't even live in an apartment. He lives in a motel room that he's kind of bumming off of the proprietor, if I remember the backstory correctly. His vibes give me Nepo Baby. If he was a Nepo Baby, I feel like he'd be living in a better place than a bummed out motel room. Sorry, lady. And like, part of the reason he got into this in the first place is because he bought a beam katana off of eBay. And then he met Sylvia and is like, you know what, for you, Sylvia, I'll do anything. Because this is as close as I've ever gotten in my life to getting lucky. Yeah, Travis would be the sort to watch a mecha anime with strong moral themes and go, wow, cool robot. And then still go into the 3-hour lore dump on his favorite magical girl show. Okay, let's try this again. This time I have to do the motion control jump slightly before the ramp. Okay, where's my motorcycle? There's my motorcycle. Yeah, maybe he had, like, well-off parents, but maybe it's like, you fucked up too many times, we're not bailing you out anymore. He does have, like, a fashion, like, a taste in fashion and expensive-looking clothing that is perhaps, somewhat indicative of this. There we go. Okay, doesn't look like that was a gold medal, though. Yeah, just a silver, so we'll need to try again. We do need to get the gold for the Chivo. And that actually makes it the first part-time job I've not gotten the gold medal on my first try. Alas. Alright, have a good night, Blackfoot. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And I hope you get some rest. I hope the newborn lets you rest. He's waiting on his grandma to die for inheritance, Jesus. Isn't it amazing how we can vividly paint a picture of Travis's past? It's almost like he's actually like a pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, he's a very, I'm actually having a very hard time finding the right word for this, but like, he's got a lot of personality to him. There's a lot, a lot there to him that you can, like, use to read between the lines. He's easy to read in that respect, I suppose. Alright, and actually it looks like we got an ad coming up soon, and I do need to go save my own game, if you know what I mean. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, or, you know, maybe go save your own games. And I'll be back in a little bit. So, yeah, be right back. And we are back. And yeah, Travis is canonically a Gundam person. They actually have quite a few thinly veiled conversations about it in Travis Strikes Again. Where they mention like Char's counterattack, but they censor out a couple of the words. And I think also all the upgrade chips you get in Travis Strikes Again are also thinly veiled references to Gundam. So he is, if nothing else, a Gundam mark. And yeah, Travis might be that guy who just watches Ninja Scroll and fast forwards to all the cool gory parts and doesn't watch anything in between. All right, where's my motorcycle? Oh, it's all. You know what? Bishop can bring my motorcycle to me. There's still hope for him. He's not a Gundam Seed fan. I don't know if there are any of these those upgrade chips that reference Gundam Seed Gundams. But I haven't heard terribly kind things about Gundam Seed, I know that much. Now let's see if I can't get a gold medal on the motorcycle jump since I have a better feel for it. Oh, excuse me. Since I have a better feel for it now. Seed is fine, it's just Destiny just kind of makes Seed retroactively worse. God, it's always the worst when that happens. When it's like, oh, you've actually tainted what came before. Great job. You see, I've gotten gold ranks on every other job, so I have to complete the gold here. Not to mention I need the money anyway.
This job is for you, don't forget.
Yeah, he wants to watch Gundam Seed, but they don't have it on Kiss Anime or whatever. And he's not about to pay for a Crunchyroll sub. Yeah, even worse, they never put it on tape. How's he supposed to watch it on his VCR? Seed is fine, but it's also existing in a franchise that is full of things that are far better than fine. Yeah. That's always kind of rough, too. Okay, there you are. Let's give this another shot. Save the boost from a little closer to the ramp, and then do the flick jump right before I hit the ramp. Okay. Let's wait until. And now ought to be good. Okay, there we go. That's the stuff. I think this ought to be it. I think we got it. Score 2,664 on the leaderboard. I wonder how high that puts me. Yeah, maybe a PS3 would do Travis some good. Until he's like, what the fuck? There's no games for this thing. It's 2008. But I kid. Then again, I don't think there'd be many games he'd be interested in on the PS3. It was kind of a dark time for a lot of Japanese devs. Let's see, how much money do I need? I'm actually not far off, but I do also need to go buy some upgrades from Naomi, so... Let's go buy those with what money we got right now.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
God, how come it has to play this song so often in the game? This dings the VOD so badly. What do you mean oh my god, the final beam katana upgrade costs the maximum amount of money? Are you serious? Well, I guess we'll get to grinding. Yeah, because it's like, it's not even that they block the video from being watched in general, they just block it in certain territories. Not on Twitch. Twitch is totally cool with it, but YouTube, uploading the VOD to YouTube, YouTube throws a fit because of this one Genki Rocket song. And yet, it's still not enough for an outright copyright strike either, so I suppose I should be grateful. Yeah, they get their mileage out of that song, too. They play it so much. Like, actually, you know what? We haven't gone to the gym yet, either. We have to do our last couple workouts before we're maximum strong. And I bet you dollars to donuts it'll be playing there, too.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, also, Thunder Ryu's a ghost now because of what happened earlier in the story. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. Time to get ripped for the last time. Come on. Groovy. Your Beam Katana's combo has been extended. Alright, now time for the final bout of mashing I need to do in this game. Everybody lend me your strength. Come on. Come on! Okay, there we go. Alright, it's the last time I have to mash like that ever again in this game. And then we finish it off with some squats. Yeah, all the posters in this game are pretty choice. We gotta go back to the video store at some point. Like, we already did everything at the video store. But, I gotta show everybody the poster in there one last time. It's far too good. Especially since, you know, playing this on Dolphin, it's way higher resolution than it ever was on the Wii. You gotta see the poster for Staff Wars. Sorry, lady.
Travis, you couldn't have come over at a better
Yeah, right there
time.
against the back wall. This bootleg-ass Anakin Skywalker. Or it's a Super Wild, the third story, attack to General. Yeah, Mannequin Skywalker. Can you tell this was right off the heels of episode 3? Yeah, if they had the poster for this on sale IRL, that would be incredible. But I don't think Grasshopper Manufacture ever worked up the bravery. Maybe nowadays we could convince Suda to make a poster of this that we could buy for real. I can see why you'd say he looks kind of like Adam Driver, but I don't know. I think that's the resolution, maybe doing that. Yeah, you could ask him on Twitter, but that would require me using Twitter.
Come back again.
I don't think he's on Blue Sky. Let's see. So we've done our workouts. We bought one upgrade, so I think we can do another assassination mission or two. But it will require. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. I appreciate it.
Hello, Travis.
Let's see, the last 2 jobs. Kill without... Oh my god. Not one of these, come on. Kill without taking a single hit from the enemy. A tough mission that requires all your skills. Do I have to? Batting Killing Center. Kill all the enemies within the time limit. You'll face cloned humans in the stadium basement. 10,000 per kill. So I basically just keep going until I get hit, right? I don't have to kill everybody, but you don't have to because this fight here, Gamble Fight, is actually like the most consistent way to earn money, to the point where even the achievement they made for it is just called "You're going to grind this for money, aren't you?" So that's the fallback if all else fails. But let's work our way up to this one. Why don't we?
May you find your overcard?
Do I play Dishonored to trap myself in Yakuza 8 forever? I haven't played Dishonored, but I did really like Yakuza 8. I think Yakuza 8 is a really good game. And it's a far better send-off for Kiryu than Yakuza 6 was. Because, man, the end of Yakuza 6... it's kind of infuriating. Like, on the one hand, I kind of roll my eyes at them bringing Kiryu out of retirement again. But on the other hand, I appreciate they gave him a redo. Oh yeah, I like Yakuza 6 on the whole. I got the Platinum Trophy in that game, but like, man. That ending, though, not a fan. Yeah, the baby throw. Again, yeah, I like that game on the whole. It's got a lot of great moments. It's just that ending kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth. I haven't played 8, but don't know when since I have no machine to run it. Because, yeah, I don't know how scalable it is on PC, even. I hope you get to play it soon, though. I do wholeheartedly recommend it. I know some people are kind of quick to dump on the RGG Studio games as of late, and like Kiwami 3 was a hot mess, but I think Yakuza 8 was a really nice game, or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth if you're nasty. God, yeah, Yakuza 8 is one of my favorite endings in the series, so look forward to that in 20 years when hardware that can run it is affordable again. Oh yeah, if you liked 7, I think you'll like 8 a lot. I think 7 probably hits harder emotionally, at least as far as Ichiban is concerned, but I do like that it gave Kiryu a redo for a conclusion. All right, so I'm just gonna fight Gimps down here.
3,
okay, looks like it.
2, 1.
God, I love that. I love it when so much is happening on screen all at once that the game just shits itself very loudly and violently. Yeah, Kiryu in 5, he just wants to live a quiet life at that point. He just wants to support his kids at the orphanage. He doesn't want to be involved with all this crime shit anymore. And they keep pulling him back in. And where's the rest of you? Or was that it? Okay, that was it. I picked up Ishin, but I never actually got around to playing it. Everybody tells me that the original release version of Ishin in Japan was a lot better. Because apparently all the mechanics they put into this new version actively make it worse, which is unfortunate. And the weird thing is, too, the original Ishin also came out on PS4, so, like, it always felt kind of redundant to get a remake like that. Yeah, and that thing where they, And that's the thing, they don't have to worry about that with Ichiban, because he doesn't really look like his voice actor, right? So, like, why do they have to keep bringing Kiryu back? And it's a completely self-inflicted problem. Like, they recast, they redid how Rikiya looks like in Yakuza 3 to make him look like an existing actor. And it's like, you didn't have to do that. Yeah, and yeah, I suppose as far as the Judgment series go, that's true. Yeah, and that's why they do the Gaiden games, so that's why we got The Man Who Erased His Name and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And I did enjoy Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but I do also get the complaints that people have had about that game, like, about it being a little by the numbers, I guess, and maybe a little too silly. Like, it starts to strain credulity. Although, granted, this is the same series with the giant underground golden Osaka castle, so there's always a little bit of absurdity baked in from the get. Yeah, not unlike Onimusha. And so that's why this time around, for the new Onimusha, they made him look like a dead Japanese actor. I guess that's slightly easier somehow. All right, let's see how this goes. Just don't get hit. That easy. Yeah, let's make the main villain of the FF7 compilation look like Gact. I can't believe they actually, like, were able to do Crisis Core Remaster, because everybody thought for so long that because of Gact it would be impossible, but no, they got him back. Like, they got the likeness rights back. So they could put that out, and, like, we might get, like, Dirge Cerberus, because he shows up in that, too. He might show up in Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, you never know. Oh, you mean Bujingai? I've never actually played it. I watched Gigaboot stream it a long time ago, but, that's another Red Company, classic. Right, but it's more so about whether or not, like, Square wants to play ball with that sort of thing, right? Like, how much is he gonna charge, etc. So, like, it was always, like, a concern that it would never happen because of that, but, you know, clearly not. It happened. There's no the remake doesn't drop that storyline. That's the thing, the remake's already kind of invoked the fact that Genesis exists. Like, there's a line from Hojo in Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 where he refers to S-type Genova cells and G-type Genova cells, with the G-types being for Genesis. So they've already invoked him, and they added in Vice the Immaculate from Dirge Cerberus as a secret super boss in the holodeck thing that they got in those games. And they had, what was his name? The guy that's, like, covered in belts, and he's got, like, the straight jacket. That guy from Dirge Cerberus. He shows up in the Yuffie side story. So, like, there's a bunch of compilation shit all over Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, and they actually do, like, a pretty respectable job of trying to integrate that in a way that's not entirely, like, groan-worthy, but still. Like, yeah. Either you're up for it or you're not, you know? Yeah, Bujingai was a Taito 50th anniversary project. I think that sounds correct. Yeah, Soki is the Onimusha rep in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom because he's not based on a real guy. They do that, but they also play the Nibelheim flashback totally as it is in FF7 Original and Rebirth without the Crisis Core editions that would include Genesis. Because, I mean, isn't it even in the way it works in Crisis Core? It's like it happens, well, then again, yeah, because even if it was like... Because Cloud, I think, is like he's passed out during the whole Nibelheim thing when Genesis is invoked. I think, isn't it? Like, I thought they came up with a way to kind of, like, justify him not being in the flashback in the original game, but still being there in compilation. So, I'd have to go back, but I think they did something like that. Yeah, he just wants to make Verum Rex. Alright. Can't take a single hit. And hopefully none of these guys... Oh god, these guys have guns. Oh, this sucks. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't actually ever play Crisis Core, and I don't plan to, so I can't confirm either way. You know what? Fair enough. I think Crisis Core is fine, but it's also very stupid. And the way it plays and yeah, perhaps it cheapens the narrative of Final Fantasy VII a little bit, so... why am I not allowed to get on my bike? Okay, there we go. So, like, I like Crisis Core as its own thing, but as a part of Final Fantasy VII, it very obviously does not stack up. But The Price of Freedom is a good track, and I'll stand by that. And they were smart to put that into a remake. And yeah, I get that, I get that. So I do not begrudge anybody for wanting to skip out on Crisis Core. I don't like Zack anyway, that guy sucks ass. I will say that, like, Crisis Core is full of insufferable assholes, except I think Zack is, like, the one normal guy there, and it makes it work. Like, you have Genesis quoting really bad poetry, you have Sephiroth, like, undergoing all of his stuff, you have Angeal being kind of a dick, and Zack is just like, can't we all just be normal for a second, please? And he's also got that kind of, like, sad puppy thing going on about him. I think Crisis Core does... If there's one thing that I think Crisis Core succeeds at, is it's fleshing out Zack. Yeah, the one reason that anybody likes... the reason one likes Crisis Core is because Zack is good in it. But yeah, again, it does cheapen Final Fantasy VII in a lot of ways, so... I'm interested in seeing how... Remake Part 3 squares that circle, because I think the way it's incorporated some of the compilation stuff has been at least, if not smart, then at least very careful. Like, it tries to thread that needle of kind of acknowledging the compilation to make sure, like, your investment in that still counts, but also without letting it, like, taint the overall product too much. And it remains to be seen how ultimately successful they'll be. They still have one more game to go. Yeah, the consolation of Final Fantasy VII. Yes, it also helps that his voice actor in in Rebirth remake and the Crisis Core remake isn't nearly as good as his original Crisis Core voice actor. Which is a shame. I saw some of the new remake scenes of Crisis Core, and the new Zack sounds like a top 10 YouTube guy. Yeah, kinda. Oh, hello, Dubious. And Raiders. How's it going? Welcome on in. What were you up to? I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny. And today, we're playing No More Heroes for Retro Achievements, and you've come at an interesting time. We're doing the Don't Get Hit challenge. We're doing the, what was it, Assassination Mission number 19, if you're familiar at all. Beat Undertale for the first time? Nice. How'd you like it? Also, Twitch chat scrolling being very normal. So thanks for that, Twitch chat. By which I mean the actual scrolling part. Advent Children is so ass. The fact that they even acknowledge it exists anymore makes me less confident in the remakes every time.
Fuckhead!
My favorite compilation, what the fuck thing, is how Dirge of Cerberus has a part in the end game where you go to Sector 7. Yeah, this is a thing I introduced in the Be Cool thing a little while back. Before today, only one person got it because I made it a 1 in 7 chance. But for today, I made it so it's just that all the time. So don't get too used to it, but it is still a possibility in the future. I just felt it was appropriate to maybe make it this for the rest of this playthrough. Liked it a lot. We'll return to do the true ending, but 10 hours is quite a long stream. Oh, gotcha. So you did, like, the neutral ending first? Completely sight unseen? Gotcha. Yeah, the true ending's pretty nice, so I shan't say more, but I think you'll like it. Alright, this time let's try not to get hit. You know what? Let's hang back. Let's not try to draw too much aggro. Okay, good. We're good.
Are you prepared, huh?
God damn it. I did not get a gold. Did I even get a medal at all? Okay, I got a silver. I guess that's fine. I'll take a silver, I guess. I saw bits of Advent Children and remake and saw enough. Yeah, fair. Advent Children has a cool fight scene or two, but as a narrative, it's absolute balls, so I don't blame you. Why does everybody in this town bleed coins? Are they from Toronto? No, Santa Destroy is just kind of like that. It's something in the water. It's funny, I remember one time back in high school, it was right when Advent Children came out in Japan, and it hadn't been released officially in the West yet, so a friend of mine invited me over to the anime club he was part of, because I wasn't really a part of it, but he invited me to go, because they were going to do like a screening of Advent Children. And then they just decided, you know what, fuck it, let's just skip the entire movie, let's fast forward to the Sephiroth fight. And at the time, that made me so upset because I wanted to watch the whole thing. I wanted to form, like, an actual opinion of the movie. Like, the entire, like, the totality of it. But perhaps in hindsight, they had the right idea, yeah.
Travis, welcome.
The only part of Advent Children I've ever seen is the gif where they edit the banana and just sit spinning it.
May you find your poker card?
You know, that's probably a pretty good version of that movie, then. Just that one gif. Yeah, Advent Children did get a 4K, but I think they had to do some weird stuff. Because if I remember correctly, the movie was only ever, like, actually rendered at 480p. And that every, like, HD version since then has been some kind of weird upscale fuckery. Like, they did not exactly think very, like... It's the same problem that plagues a lot of early digital anime, where they only really bothered rendering it for home video resolutions of the time, without much foresight. So, like, if you've ever tried to watch old digitally animated anime, and when they try to upscale that to 1080p or 4K, how often that's just a complete smeary mess. Like, if you've ever seen the 4K version of Interstellar 5555 by Daft Punk and Leiji Matsumoto, that's absolute fucking nightmare. But that's because they didn't have any higher resolution footage to work with. And also, I got, this is going to be very on brand for me, I know, but I bought the Japanese Blu-ray box set of the Sakura Wars OVAs, and you can really tell once they got to digital animation because, oh my god, some of those OVAs look rough on that Blu-ray. Because they were only ever made for 480p, and they tried their best to make it HD. And you wonder if they should have even bothered. Not that much, because this was, I think it was maybe like, because the exchange rate was still pretty favorable at the time. Yeah, there's a reason Discotech got into SD-BD, exactly. That's the smart thing to do. Fuck. The other guy got me. I might have to do that on my own time. I don't want to waste too much time on stream trying to get that gold. Yeah, it is very blatantly a lightsaber, which is kind of funny in its own way, but it does lack the thing that makes the beam katanas in this so uniquely cool. But you know that Suda was doing that and laughing at how he got away with it. All right, have a good night, Fire Mountain, and thanks for hanging out. So let's see, I still need to get some money. How much money do I need? Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Hello, Travis.
All right, so let's do what we're really all here for.
May you find your poker card?
Advent Children Complete has a higher visual quality than the original release. 26 minutes longer than the film's original cut and contains roughly 1,000 revised scenes. Yes, they HD remade their own movie. George Lucas would be proud. All right, y'all want to see some fucking frame rates? Y'all are about to see some frame rates.
Three, two, one.
What a pain! What a pain! What a pain!
Come on. Wii Remote, why didn't you do the motion control thing?
Yeah! What a pain!
Oh, there we go. There's the frame rates.
What a pain!
I promised. Don't you ever call me a liar. Also, again, we're playing this on Dolphin, which has much higher frame rates than the Wii version ever did, so imagine for yourself what the frame rates like for this would have been on original hardware. Yeah, Yoko Taro taking notes for Dragon Guard 3. Isn't that one of those games that they're prioritizing, like the RPCS X3 to run decently? Just because... Come on. Ooh, well, that's the good shit. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about this earlier, how it's the good slowdown. Because it's like when you, it's that slowdown that tells you that what you're doing is so cool, the console can barely handle it. It's so satisfying and cathartic. Like, it's not because, like, you turned a corner and there was too many polygons on screen, and so now, like, this very mundane thing you're doing is running at 20 FPS for no reason. Like, there's a reason it's running super chunky here. Anybody can see it. You can't blame the hardware for not being able to handle it. And it just makes you feel amazing. Yeah, exactly. It's the feeling of big number damage. Where are you? Yeah, exactly. That EDF anecdote. If the game's running at 60, we can fit more guys in. Like, there's still more juice in this system. If our game's running at a locked frame rate, that means we're not doing enough.
What a pain! Die!
Okay, it would have been really funny if it, yeah, if they waited a couple frames longer, it would have been a very nice pose. But you know what? We'll take that. Still pretty good timing, all things considered. Yeah, like, No More Heroes isn't terribly complicated combat, but it feels so good. It's like the one time I can think of where motion controls actually kind of enhance the feeling of it. Because, like, it's not reliant on it, it's just you do this one thing to finish off a combo. To land a killing blow. And it's pretty lenient about it, too.
Travis, welcome.
We can do that again. We'll be doing this a lot if we wanted to get the next, the final upgrade and enough money to compete in the final thing. The final match. Travis is that guy who takes his car to drive down one block to the supermarket. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the news about that. Although I'm not super familiar with Pat Labor, actually. Or is it Pat Labor? I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I've heard it both ways.
3, 2, 1.
I'm reminded of how back in the day, you heard some people say Gundam instead of Gundam. It's one of those things you have to actually know, like, how they say it in the source material to have any real idea. Okay, so it is Pat Labor, okay. Then I don't know why some people I know pronounce it Pat Labor. Maybe it's what I was talking about before, where they just think it's Gundam, alright? Yes, Goon Doom, exactly. That's how you pronounce it. Come on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the frame rates. Enjoy all 12 frames the game is rendering right now. Well, it's a good thing I can do this with my eyes closed. You know, I figure it's important, especially today, of all days, or I suppose yesterday by now, right? Oh, I was slightly too early to get the good pose, to get the good freeze frame. I don't think that's my best, but that's still pretty good. I won't sneeze at that. So I could make the payment right now. That way I don't have to worry about that in the future. And then I can grind that out a couple more times to get the super duper final upgrade for the beam katana. So might as well.
Fuckhead!
You paid the stipulated fee, return to the hotel room. But what if I got a bit more money? Because let's see, I needed... Because it should tell me how much money I have here. Paid. So I need 895,000 more dollars, more LB dollars, to afford the final beam katana upgrade. And we do have some time, so you know what? That should take only a couple more attempts here.
Hello, Travis.
Time to make my GPU absolutely scream. If my wrist can hold out, because doing all those motion inputs does kind of do a number on my wrist.
May you find your overcard?
You know, maybe for the sake of variety, I could also go back and do a couple more of those other jobs. Actually, I didn't see how much money I got from the jump job. I didn't keep a good track of how much money I was making from the bicycle jump job. I think your payout is dependent on how far you go? Would playing on the Kinect be better? No, it wouldn't. I don't want more latency. And I don't want to risk knocking over all my furniture. Hello, Inoda. How's it going? I'm killing my totally real Nintendo Wii right now. With, all these frame rate drops. And the thing is, like, making a Steel Battalion sequel on the Kinect, I get it in theory. Because, like, that way, like, theoretically, you have infinite buttons. You don't need to make a big, expensive controller. Like, I get why you would want to, like, why you would be tempted to make a game like that on the Kinect. But man, was it not the right call. We're right before the final one. So, we just beat Bad Girl. Right now I just paid the entrance fee for the final one, but I'm trying to grind some money to get the final Beam Katana upgrade. Yeah, and this the point too is the thing. Like, people liked having the giant novelty controller. Like, in theory, it would make the same kind of gameplay more accessible, but like, turns out there's a reason you'd want an actual giant controller for a game like that, because not having physical buttons makes that experience kind of miserable. Yeah, it's a game about having a million buttons, exactly. Yeah, and also it is a bit of an overestimation of the tech to think that it would replicate that experience even remotely well. Because again, like, even putting aside the lack of tactility by having fake buttons instead of real buttons, there's also the question of input latency, because the original Kinect is latent as shit. So imagine pushing fake buttons on like a half-second delay. Yeah, the Labo Steel Battalion controller. Now we're onto something. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Not fast enough. I want to get that good freeze frame, but alas. I think that's my highest record, though. Not bad. Yeah, there is actually some, like, practical applications for the Kinect, but none of them are for gaming, unfortunately. Like, apparently, I was hearing that, Kinect is actually a really good camera for VTubing. Because of how, like, it senses depth and everything. And then it also has some other, I think it was, like, medical applications or something like that. Like, there are a lot of interesting uses of the Kinect that, it's basically good for a lot of things besides gaming. Okay, you know what? Let's go buy a shirt and jacket, because I think now's the time I can get one of these other achievements while we're here. Let's see. I should have the jacket available to me now, if I'm not mistaken.
Come on, brother.
And yeah, the original Steel Battalion, you have an eject button. So when your mech blows up, you have to eject. And if you don't eject, it's permadeath. You have to start the game over. It's so fucked up, but... oh man, this is an expensive-ass jacket. But I need it for the achievement, so you know what? We're back on that grind. I gotta get myself the anime jacket. I gotta come dressed properly.
Take care now, brother.
But you know what? Looks like an ad's gonna start any second now, so I'm gonna go on a break real quick. Go refill my drink and everything. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. Or do. I'm not gonna force you. And we are back. So let's just check my mail. Another drawing of UI come by an artist who had slots open for a short time was finished faster than I thought it'd be. Mind if I send it to you right now? Sure. I can even maybe throw it up on stream. If it's something you don't mind being shared. In the meantime, though, let's. Oh, I seem to be causing a bit of a traffic jam. That's unfortunate. Let's get out of here. Let's go get ourselves a bit more money so we can buy ourselves our weeb jacket. That is a very sturdy pole. Yeah, I did point out the Chiller 7 fridge. Although I only noticed at the very end when Bad Girl has the beam katana right through her chest. Okay. Now that we're at a destination, let's have a look-see. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Oh, thanks for the sub, or thanks for the resub. When's PN09? That is a game I am interested in seeing at some point, so never say never. I can't promise it'll be anytime soon, but maybe eventually. It is a game that, like, it's a complete enigma to me. So I think there's some kind of scientific value in exploring what the hell it is. But, in due time, I suppose. Yeah, let's get this up here. This is, a hell of a thing. Oh my god, it's big. It's so big. Oh my god. Okay. Hold up. Hold the phone. Okay, is there a way to, like, if I hold down a key, can I make it... Okay, no, that just crops it. I hold down control... Okay, no. Either way. So, what would we call this? Momo B? Yeah, this is by, I believe this was Quark? Yeah, it's by Quark. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. Yes, it's a magical cannon. No less. Oh, what? Why, hype train now? Twitch? I mean, this drawing is pretty hype, but... Successfully clocked. Nice. Yeah, I've seen their work around before. So, yeah, definitely, let me put the link here as well. Give him a follow. Give him a look-see. Let me, yeah, I guess for the resub, but I thought you needed, like, 2 different things for, you need 2 events to happen before a hype train starts? I don't know why that started a hype train. Yes, Momo things happen, hype train starts. Very suspicious. That was Taveshi art initially. Well, that... Funny you mentioned that. It's very funny you mentioned that. Because we do also have... This is from a little while ago at this point, but I can dig it out real quick. Where is it? Yes, it was a prior one. With the, also featuring Momo. We do love our Momo around here. Yes, Momo being super excited is a really nice touch. And Gar being on top of the giant whale there. Because both of these pieces are absolutely fantastic. So thank you again, Mr. Taco, for commissioning that. Once the stream's over, I'll put that up in the proper channels. Or actually actually I should probably check. Has Quark made a post for it yet? Because I do like to link to the original post when possible. Okay, not yet that I see, but once that happens, I'll repost it. I'll post it for posterity in the Discord and all that. So once that happens... Isn't Momo's suit a plug suit? That's the 4 Coma comic, where Momo's suit is secretly a plug suit. Okay, they haven't, but they said it's fine to share it with you first. Gotcha. Okay. Well, again, thank you, and thank also Quark. Yeah, thanks also to Quark for this great drawing. I also like the detail where the pigtails here are extra super frizzy. Yeah, there's a gag for Como where Ray wonders what she looks like under her suit. He peeps on her, he sees her pull the tassel on her hat, and it shrinks, wraps her whole thing on her. And then he goes like, okay, well, never mind about seeing her without the suit. How the hell is that? How does her suit work, period? It's a pretty nice subversion of the expected gag. Oh. Oh, and there's transparent versions too. Okay, hold the phone. Hold on a second here. Let's doot. Where's the... Okay, let's go over here. Oh, nope. That's not the layer I want to select. This is the layer I want to select. Or no? What the hell am I clicking? I have too many layers here. This one. There we go. We have a new co-host for the rest of the stream. Violators will be shot on sight. Actually, can I flip this horizontal at all? Let's see. Yes, I can. It's not the canonical ear configuration, but I'll let it slide. Let's see. I have too much shit open in OBS. There we go. I have backup. Yeah, right here ought to do fine. Yes, Matto's special co-host. Also Matto. It's me from the different timeline. Imagine not leaving it aimed at your face, the self-cannoning. Well, I guess we could do like a Blaster Master configuration. But that covers up a lot of chat, too. Maybe make her a little smaller like that. There we go. You can still see chat a good amount of the way through that. And thank you, Dubious. This is was from Quark. Quark.io on Blue Sky. Yeah, the bit above all else, true. I must never forget the bit.
Hello, Travis.
Let's see.
May you find your overcard?
All right, let's see how much Momo Bean likes these frame rates that we're about to witness. I do need to make a bit more money before I can afford my weeb jacket. And I don't think there's also matching pants, are there? I think it's just the jacket, but I'll have to double check when we get back to Area 51. earlier tonight, I was thinking eventually there's going to be a Momo redeem one day. Glad to be proven almost right. Yeah, I've thought about it. I don't know. I don't know, it feels almost like stolen valor. To bequeath that on myself, you know? Like, I feel like me putting on the Momo hat is like that one picture of Obama giving himself the medal. You know what? Fair. You could call it cosplay. That's true. Suplex. God, absolutely juicy. And the great part is, too, you don't just get the prize money for each person you killed. You also get the money they drop at the moment. So I'm making bank like crazy on this mission. Come on, come on. There we go. I love it. You're no Alexander. Ah, come on. I want to do the... I want the funny freeze frame. Come on. Alright, so how much money do I have now? Because the jackets are usually the most expensive part of the outfit. Okay, I've got almost 400k. That's okay, I can at least get the jacket, maybe also some pants. There we go. There's the mini-map. You got the chops for a level die run? Probably not, frankly. Hello, Inquisitor Thomas. One does not simply, walk out of Santa Destroy. You're trapped here forever. Yes, we're getting our weeb jacket. We finally got enough money to buy our anime leather jacket. Alright. Not bad. And what about the jeans? Let's see, does the belt also count? Pink bomb. And the sunglasses? I don't know if the sunglasses count. Wait, I've got the jeans, I got the jacket. I can go home and get the shirt I need.
See you in another life, brother.
So I gotta ride back home, change my shirt real quick. Alright, where's the big flag? You don't understand. I need the Super Groupies collab watch. You know what? Close enough. Then again, I'll need the motorcycle to drive back. So I might as well park it in front all proper like. And we did already make the payment, so we'll get a cutscene right now.
Why didn't I call this number in the first place? Hello?
Hello? May I ask who's calling?
This is the Assassins Association, right? Look, I gotta talk to you about...
Oh, dear. She's done it again, hasn't she?
Hey, are you listening?
Excuse me for asking, but are you by chance an assassin?
Whoa, don't tell the whole world.
Then you have been had, sir.
Yes, as it turns out, Travis is the true April Fool.
Run that by me again.
Listen to me. Do not get involved whatever you do.
Listen, lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who are you anyway?
Another sorry kid. And for the record, I am Sylvia's mother.
Mother?
Yes, you heard me. And there's no such thing as an association, or whatever you think exists.
You're joking, right? Do you know how many people I've killed?
She is a professional con artist.
You mean a fraud? Are you telling me this was all just bullshit?
She set everything up. Would you mind telling me how far this all went?
I'm now second in rank.
So, just one more to go. Alrighty. Why not play along since you've come this far?
Are you serious? What's the point? This is all some make-believe charade.
But a good man finishes what he started. Fight to the end. Your most formidable opponent awaits in the castle. Now, off to the Garden of Madness.
I see where Sylvia gets it from. Hi, Jean. Glad to see you're having fun. Alrighty. We gotta change out of the burger shirt. We gotta dress properly here. Okay, so let me double check real quick. And it says, complete a free fight mission while wearing a full Bizarre Jelly clothing set. Wear your favorite related t-shirt to top it off. Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. Hopefully this is everything I need. Hopefully I don't also need the sunglasses. That would be tragic.
What?
Oh. Well, ain't that some shit? Oh! Okay, there we go. Let me at least go back home. I do need to save my game real quick. After all that, I had nearly forgotten.
I can save the game here.
Proud of you, chat. Exactly. Don't want to save the game in your pants. Don't want to cause a scene. Anyway, fine. Who needs a motorcycle anyway when I can run like this? Also, I forget if they just let you go back to the open world after the game is done. Or if they, like, force you to go on to New Game Plus. What's a corrupted save file in this metaphor? I don't know, a kidney stone? God, how far away is this? How far is Suda pushing this bit? Oh god, they literally are making me hike all the way down. Okay, memory card must be formatted. That's like when you have to wear a colostomy bag. Yeah, the best part of the open world is the travel. Indeed. Especially on foot, and I'm constantly getting tired like this. I mean, yeah, rabbits do have pretty big teeth. You don't want them to bite you too hard. Okay, actually, you know what? If I'm gonna do my free mission, let's see. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Computer, zoom in, enhance. Because there's free missions over there, there. I think the ones up north might actually be later on in the sequence, but... I guess the high school is here, like, we might as well try this one out, right? Kill them all within the time limit. Alright, let's try it. Just gotta be careful and patient.
3, 2, 1.
You're a real character, you know that?
Go! Yeah! What a pain!
You're a real character, you know that?
Come on. Okay, so far so good. Let's draw them out one at a time, why don't we? I got 40 seconds left to kill this guy. Alright, that's all of them. Nice! Got him. And I got a gold medal. Let's go. Yeah, those missions are very scary. And I got my blueberry cheese brownie achievement. So I guess now that means... I guess we might as well go and finish the game. Or actually, I don't think we need the fully upgraded Tsubaki. I think we just need the final Tsubaki itself before we fight Henry. I think that's all that really requires, so... I think we should be good. But how much money do I have? Okay, I would need to do a lot of grinding in order to get that final upgrade, so I can come back for that later on my own time. Yeah, I knew I had the finisher proc, so I wasn't too concerned, but I was a little concerned, all the same. It could have been a little scary. Okay, there's my motorcycle.
Welcome to my castle.
I forgot all about Darkstar. So what are we doing here? Are we just dodging shit? I guess so. What happens if I hit the boxes? Okay, so don't hit the boxes. The boxes do not contain upgrades or anything of the sort. Nice going. I know, right? Everything I've played in video games has conditioned me to run it into the crates. And yet here I'm not allowed. Although maybe this is what makes Suda such a... subversive auteur. He knows the gamer instinct to crash into crates. Also, man, I don't think that's how a motorcycle should handle. But I'm no expert. I do also like all the PNG trees here. Oh, right. That's right, I can jump, can't I? I didn't think that would be required of me, but here we are. Travis? There we go. Ow! Too late. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're under control. Man, there is so much of this I don't remember at all. Speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Nice. Yeah, I memory hold this entire segment. I don't remember this at all. What the shit? And I knew you'd hide a trading cart back here, you assholes. Gotta do this on very hard to get the AX pilot, unfortunately. Okay, so we got the ghost of Thunder Ryu pointing us the right direction. But what if I go the wrong direction? Is there anything down the wrong path? Or are we just doing Lost Woods shit? Yeah, okay, we're just doing Lost Woods.
Are you prepared, huh? Scared now? You messing with me? Are you messing with me?
Suplex. Yeah, these guys are literally just TIE fighter pilots. Like, Suit is not even trying to hide it. Okay, so which way do we go? Where's Thunder Ryu in my moment of need? Man, did it just completely restart the entire area? Oh, he was back there, but I missed him. Come on. Thank you again, Wii Remote. You're one in a million. Okay, let's keep an eye. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so I gotta keep my eyes on the background. Right, I figured that was the gimmick, but, like, he didn't show up. Like, I thought they would at least save his appearance until after all the enemies are dead, so you don't miss him like that, but... shows what I know, I guess.
I'll mess you up
All right, and then go the opposite way of where the health is. Yo! All right, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay, I'll meet up with you later. How about that? I'll go get some health while we're doing this. Yeah, very cool this guy just okay, that's a second invincible enemy. Okay, so you know what? Fuck this guy. I'm leaving. That's the second time now, this session, we've gotten an invincible enemy that refuses to die. We had one earlier in the bad girl sequence in the stadium, which made us we had to reload our save.
Hey, he's over here! Are you messing with me? You messing with me? You messing with me? Go! Yeah! What a pain!
Jesus Christ. Stop curb stomping me! I'm trying to get up! Goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, that time it's just a tiny point. He's like, hey, go this way now.
Yes.
Travis is quite literally built different. No other explanation. Okay, Master, I know that, you have something to show me, but I do really want what's in that chest. A letter? Travis, that! Path of men is not path of beasts, you know? You know? Your edge can be poison or cure. To be learned is the path, and to be ignorant is also the path. Your path is that. A path that no one, nothing can pass. Yet the path reach on. Devotion is only given to those who perfect single thing. Reward then. No reward those who do not perfect. Does a reward or just evil lie down your path? Fight until you die, Travis. Thunder Ryu. Words to live by.
Yes.
What? That. I thought we already established that.
Travis, can you hear me? It's Sylvia. I never thought you'd make it this far. But I am sorry. I cannot see you anymore. I want to fly to your side right now. I want to be in your arms. I want to be with you. I want to share my life with you, no matter the cost. Meeting you, I felt truly alive for the first time. I mean that. But feelings and reality are two different things. Life is not that simple yet. Now, be honest. Did you really think I would let you do me if you hit number one? You really are an idiot, aren't you, Travis? Come back.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm always rotating my saves.
Look at yourself. You are a dopey otaku assassin. The bottom of the barrel. No woman would be caught dead with you unless she was a desperate bitch. Where in the world could you find a woman who could fall in love with someone like you? Well, one is right here. It was fun, Travis. I love you. Now, don't forget to use the restroom. Trust your force and head for the garden of madness.
I don't know, Travis. I don't know if Sylvia's worth all this effort. Also, she's constantly negging you. I think, well... Okay, I'm not gonna go so far as to say you deserve better, because frankly, you don't, but... Just consider alternatives, you know?
Yes.
The forest toilet, sure. The Garden of Men. Oh my god. It's literally a toilet out in the woods. Open to nature. Yeah, so we've got 2 separate save slots that we can go back to, should the worst come to pass. So we got redundancies for future achievement grinding, if needs be. Yes, and the toilet roll, which is... You will notice it's actually in pretty good condition, all things considered. Despite being open to the elements. Therefore, it stands to reason that somebody's actively changing it out. And that's a sign of consideration.
Welcome to my castle.
Hi, Steve Bloom.
Receive you, my son.
All right, enough with the jokes.
A joke? You don't remember me, Travis. I am your true father. Blood does not make such mistakes.
Jeez, you are full of it, aren't you?
Yeah, I kind of forgot this guy too.
It's a good story, I'll give you that much.
This is just another story.
Even if you were my father, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is who's best.
Remember, son, engraved into your memory is the night when everything changed. I fell to my feet right before my son's eyes. Do you not remember this?
In my deepest memories, I hear someone calling. I remember. It was a hot summer day. There was someone standing behind my father and mother. That person killed my parents. The face, I can't make it out. Who are you?
Remember.
Who are you?
Try harder.
I think I can see it. Almost.
Do you recognize the face?
Now I remember everything.
Well done, son. She was the girl you loved.
And then we don't get to fight him, because the true final boss is her.
You're still as gullible as ever, Travis. Think, why would he be your father?
I guess you're right. I don't have a father. At least not anymore. You killed him, didn't you?
Yes. And that's why you became an assassin. To kill me.
Now I get it. All those fights. It was for this.
Just batter, girl.
I lost everything that I ever cared about. That bitch took everything.
Hey, the stinking beer.
I can help you to get even.
She's a good con artist, that's for sure. She set up some killer fights.
So you and I finally meet. You should thank Sylvia.
Jean, there's just one thing I want to ask you.
And her name is also Jean, like the cat.
Me? You don't need to know. All of your trivial questions will be answered in the afterlife.
Answer me!
It's impossible.
Impossible? What do you mean?
It's too terrible. It alone would jack up the age rating of this game even further.
So what? Who cares?
What if the game gets delayed? You don't want this to become No More Heroes Forever, do you?
All right.
A fucking Duke Nukem Forever joke.
So you can tell me.
Can you tell this came out a long-ass time ago?
Quick.
You are my half-brother. You know that manga called Miyuki? The Japanese one? Well, it's like that. Your father abandoned my mother to run off with your mother. It broke her heart beyond repair. She killed herself. Knowing I had nowhere to go, he took advantage of me. Ever since I can remember, he molested me. We lived in this rotten apartment, and I was his slave. Every day I cursed his soul. I swore that I would kill him one day. The cursing didn't change anything. That's when I decided to become a killer, with no money to pay for training. I paid with my body. But to you, I bet that son of a bitch looked like a hard-working family man. That was all an act. He didn't give two shits about cleaning up my life. So I decided to clean it up myself. That's why I do what I do. And I got what I wanted. Killing him in front of your very eyes.
That's my story.
Imagine that.
Yeah, if you slow it down, you can actually make it out.
Brother and sister.
And it is surprisingly graphic.
Been through.
Maybe it had to be done.
But the Travis reactions are pretty
begets
solid.
Vengeance.
You're right. Go ahead. Draw, brother.
All of your sorrows end today, Jean.
I have no recollection of how this boss actually plays. Yeah, she knows fucking instant transmission. She can fucking flash step. So I don't remember how this boss fight works in the slightest. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can only hurt her at specific moments. Like right as she's charging up moves. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, that's Yeah, the plot at this point, like, it's kind of just vibes. Oh my god, okay. Because that's not something I can just dodge. Is there a way I can, like, cancel that out when she tries that? Like, do enough damage that she doesn't do it anymore? Okay, there we go. We finally got some hits in. Okay, how much, okay, we're making some, uh-oh. Gotta get some health. Give me a second, Gene. I gotta get some pizza. You would not deprive your half-brother of pizza, would you? Okay, so when she does her taunt, you can hit her once there, but she seems to have a counterattack. Well, what Jean does not realize is that with this outfit of mine, I have the power of God and anime on my side. She cannot hope to win. Oh, Jesus. An excellent question. Would what? It's hard to find any real openings here. Because even when like I can't get a pot shot in on her. Okay, and that's unblockable, right? So like. Okay, that's at least enough for the first phase. But, I'm kind of on the ropes right now, so I don't know, if this is gonna go any better anytime soon. Oh, shit! I didn't think she'd have a second move. You cannot use throw attacks on Jean. Okay, fine. Fair enough, I guess. Let's try this again. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was far away enough. Okay, so that one, when she does her big charge punch. Okay, when she does her single kick like that, you can side dodge. God damn it. Oh shit, I thought I was far away enough. And when she does that single kick, I can get a couple hits on her from the follow-up. Okay, so I can bait that out like that. Okay, there we go. I'm getting it down. I'm picking it up.
Go ahead. I'm the last one.
And I still have some safety pizza in the back. We're learning it. Oh, what?
Die!
Alright, so that's a trap. So it's not. So when the game said that I can't. When the game said I can't throw her, it's not even under that circumstance. I just can't no matter what. So it's a fucking trap. Yeah, I thought that was like. I thought that was like an. Oh shit. Okay, well. Okay, an ad's going on, and I'm definitely not gonna be finishing the final fucking boss fight during an ad break, so I'm gonna go on a break real quick and save my game. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we're back. Let's hope that break didn't make me lose my my mojo, as it were. Oh, what? That's new. Haven't seen that one before. Okay, let me. I need pizza. Let me have pizza. I hunger. Okay, there we go. We're good. Nope. No, you don't. I've grown wise to your tricks. I actually got her a couple times there.
How about if I did this?
All right, phase 3. Let's. No, you don't. Crap. That's pretty big damage, too. Okay, so she's not vulnerable after that. I can get one pot shot in on her. Oh wait, no, she is. If I hit her like right after, she's vulnerable. Oh shit, she actually beat me that time. No, you don't. Okay, so that's the story. Okay. So that's how it has to end. Shinobu!
Do it!
Right.
Brother, please don't kill me.
Sorry, Jean. This hurts me too.
We're both in the same business after all. And I've had enough.
time for you to rest, Jean.
Good night, Travis.
I hope your next dream is a more pleasant one.
Okay, but did you need to chop her up into multiple tiny pieces like that? Was that part super necessary?
This is where it all ends. Right, Sylvia?
Rank C for clear time. Rank B for damage taken. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one to go get the S rank for. Unless I can do it on sweet difficulty, if they'll allow me that, but I don't think so. I think it's gotta be normal or higher. Yeah, I always double tap, can't risk it. That's true. Destroy Man does come back later after cutting him like vertically in half. So, you know what? I suppose better safe than sorry. I mean, you still see the Marvelous logo in front of the game, right? Like when you start it up. So they still get some credit. All right, and that's the end of the game. There's nothing left. Certainly, nothing at all. So you can view ending
save the game here.
or view real ending. So actually, is there one for view the end, like regular ending? Are those two bespoke achievements? Okay, it looks like there's only one for the real ending, so let's go ahead and view the real ending. We can go back and watch the fake ending later, I guess.
Can't a guy get some privacy? At least when he's taking a dump?
I'm afraid not. These fights don't work like that. It's time to die, Mr. First Rank.
You gotta be shitting me.
And that's where the normal ending ends, right after you gotta be shitting me.
Will you hurry up with that? I'll be outside. That was close. Thanks. Ugh, what an idiot. You're a disgrace to yourself and all those you've killed.
So now we get to have an extra cool fight with Henry. And I don't remember how this fight goes at all. Yeah, we have to be in the canon outfit for this, for reasons that'll make themselves apparent later. Oh shit. That came out a little faster than I thought it would. Okay, that one was... Okay, that was also an unblockable. Now you, I can't suplex. You, I am encouraged to suplex. Okay, this might take another. This might require another try. Because I'm not feeling super confident right now. All right, we got a little bit of safety pizza. Got some battery. All right, you about done there, Henry? Okay, so I guess it's not like Batgirl. I can't exactly bait a move out of him or a free hit out of him, unless. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Suplex! That's not fair. Only I'm allowed to do that when I got the slots lined up just so. Okay, why didn't my dodge work there? I pushed on the D-pad and everything. Okay, that one is like really fast to react to. God damn. That first one had such a long wind-up, and then that one was super fast. How about you do that one more time, Henry? I need some time to charge up. I need a moment of privacy. There we go, thank you. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do all those other times. Oh shit, he was suplexable. Ow, god damn it. That one comes out so fast, I'm never ready for it. Oh, god damn it. I'm mashing A too hard during the slowdown like that.
Do you even know what
God damn it. He did it again. I didn't think he'd do it twice in a row. Yeah, he kind of does have the Kylo Ren beam katana. Because I think Kylo Ren's only comes out of 2 sides, but Henry's here comes out of all 4. Damn it, I was ready that time and I didn't dodge. I saw it coming that time. There we go. There we go, we got him. Suplex! Saw you coming that time. I don't know if I'll be able to clinch out a win this time. My health is looking pretty low, but if I get... Yeah, I think I got it on a second try, though. I know most of his tricks by now. It's just reacting to that one attack that he does, the dash attack. And he's gonna do the quick dash attack afterward, isn't he?
I implore you to reconsider.
For a little blood.
Fucking saw you. Ready open like a book. Or ready like an open book, rather. Okay. Shit. Yeah, you get nice and far away while I... Shit! Shit! Okay, I'm down to 1 hit. Come on. There we go, got him! Holy shit, that was close. Holy fuck. Thank you for the,
Damn it!
Thank you for the follow.
Don't make me laugh.
Mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
Why the hell do you call me Travis?
badass hedgehog.
Travis, like you're my friend or something. Who the fuck do you think you are?
You can't be serious. All this time you didn't realize.
What are you talking about?
I'm your twin brother.
What the hell? That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Why would you bring up something like that at the very last minute of the game?
I would have thought you, as a player, would have at least expected a twist of fate of some kind.
What? And hey, where's Sylvia anyway? She disappeared without a trace. Where the hell is she?
Oh yeah, absolutely he's the Virgil.
What? Wife?
Yes, you know. Spouse. Soulmate. Henry's wife. Get the idea?
When did you two get married?
Oh, about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Because we were both in college at the time.
Oh, shit! All news to me. I'm gonna need shock treatment to get over this one.
I'm sorry for all the trouble my wife has caused you. Forgive her.
She caused me some trouble, all right, but it helped me clear up a lot of things.
Ah, you know how women are. Especially my wife. A really big spender. Yeah, she knew my income wasn't enough, so every now and then she'd just disappear.
She's a bad wife, but a good woman.
What? Are you telling me that you and her...
Oh, come on.
Cock arc, cock arc.
We're similar in many ways.
You're right. Suddenly you being my brother doesn't sound so awkward.
Let me ask you, how do you plan to put an end to all of this?
Wait a sec. You want me to tie up all these loose ends? I don't think so.
You're the protagonist. I'm just a cool, handsome foil who happens to be your twin brother. Hate to say it, but it's your job.
I want to bail, but where the hell's the exit?
Oh.
There's no way out, is there? No getting out, right, bro?
That's right. All we can do is keep running.
Then let's find that exit they call paradise. Let's go!
Peek! Peek! It's peak, I fear.
Fuckhead!
Oh boy. I actually can't believe I clutched that out. I was so certain I would get like hit one last time, but... And No More Heroes 2, that'll probably be next week, honestly. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well keep it rolling. Although I will have to do some No More Heroes 1 stuff independently. Off stream. Some cleanup here and there. It'll be very interesting bouncing back and forth. Yeah, and hello, Stardust Nebula. That's No More Heroes for you. And maybe the No More Heroes was the friends we made along the way. And the wives of the brothers we fucked. Or... praising. You know what I mean. No more friends or wives. Okay, Travis has a very complicated family history here. Oh, hello, Gaijin. You're just in time for the literal ending. I wonder how many more relatives Travis has. We might find out in the future. I'm not sure, actually. Because I played about half of No More Heroes 2 back in the day. I never actually beat it. And I played Travis Strikes Again, but I never actually... D. Bradley Baker is Let's Shake. That's where I was recognizing his voice from. It's D. Bradley Baker. And Quentin Flynn is Henry. That's right. It's fucking Raiden as Henry. Raiden and Axel Kingdom Hearts. Because I was like, who is that voice behind that questionable Irish accent? Yeah, and he is Silver the Hedgehog nowadays too, isn't he? Not the original voice of Silver, but he's like the current voice, I'm pretty sure. And Henry got recast for No More Heroes 3, because yeah, I remember at the time there was some stuff going on with some allegations, I believe, around Quentin Flynn that I think got cleared up. I think he beat the allegations. I forget. Yeah, Travis Strikes Again has connections to the silver case, and I think, and they actually also finally put in explicit connections to Killer 7 as well. So that's where a bunch of the Kill the Past stuff, like, really intertwines. Yeah, it's commitment. Where does Contact fit in? I don't know if Contact is technically Kill the Past. Although, I don't think Killer is Dead is Kill the Past either, but Mondo Zappa does show up as a cameo. And a lot of Tasmith. Yeah, Henry really is his twin. That shit's canon. All that nonsense they pulled off at the end, that is canon. Yeah, Killer is Dead isn't Kill the Past, but Mondo does get his cameo, all the same.
You like this painting, don't you? Let's go, Jean.
And then another Jean. What could this mean?
I know. Too bad there won't be a sequel.
That's what you think. Does she know? And man, I'll just boot right back to the Ubisoft logo. Oh wait, no. To be continued. With the Back to the Future font and everything. Yeah, so this is the data I would use for New Game Plus. Because if I use the bottom save data, that'll bring me back to the overworld so I can grind for stuff, and then I can carry that into New Game Plus after I beat Henry again. I think. What? Okay, you guys can't see it on stream, but I just got a pop-up saying, invalid read from 0x0029C2, PC equals whatever. The game probably would have crashed on real hardware. For accurate emulation, enable MMU in advanced settings. What happens if I click ignore for this session? Okay, it's still going. It's still going. I guess we're fine. I guess everything's okay.
Give a load of this.
So if I load here, yeah, it's just gonna start the game all over. But I should still have the Tsubaki. I think. Yeah, that does look like the Tsubaki, so that still carries over. Yeah, I thought there was going to be like some kind of save corruption going on, but thankfully that does not appear to be the case. Yeah, we're literally just starting the game all over.
I know a lot of gamers out there don't have much patience. At least that's what Bishop, the dude at the video store, said. So I'm at the register, then I realized I got no money. I was seriously broke.
It should carry over everything, I'm pretty sure. Although I don't know if it carries over the jobs we unlocked.
He smelled good. So being the gentleman
I am curious about that.
Anywho, I decided to get a job. The gig? Assassinate the Drifter.
Yeah, Bullhead, that's the video store that Travis is renting all of his overdue porno from.
And there he was.
That's not even a joke either. There's a lots of messages on his answering machine about the videos he has not returned.
Styling, fast, aggressive, and packing heat. Bada bing. Or at least it was supposed to be.
Yeah, and all this is stuff that you only see in the reveal trailer.
Sylvia Crystal. an agent with this whatchamacallit association.
All right, have a good night, Stardust. Or good day, whatever time it is in your time zone. Yeah, the first kill doesn't even happen in the game. Only happens in the reveal trailer.
I want to be number 1. How's that? Short and simple enough for you? It's gonna be a long, hard road. But who knows? Could kick ass. Could be dangerous. Could totally suck. What do you say, bro? Join me. Let's see how far we can take this. And for you,
and we actually watched that trailer, because you can watch the trailer from the TV in Travis's motel room. And watching that trailer is so funny because it's not Robin Atkin Downs as Travis, and the voice they have for Travis in that trailer is so goofy. All right. One more time for old time's sake.
Fuckhead! Fuckhead!
That would have been really good if you managed to sync them up.
Where's this death metal dude? Bad answer. It's game time.
I'll mess you up good.
Let's see. Because yeah, we need the Bloodberry for on bidder for the achievement, and we can't change it out here. So if we just load this final one, I believe that should let us go back to the overworld to mess around with. All right, have a good night, Taveshi. I probably won't be too long behind either. We're at the end of the game, but okay, here I still get to wear the outfit I had on before. Let's return to Santa Destroy for a little while. I do have all this money. So I'm already like halfway to getting the next upgrade. Already as it is. So actually, I think I need to beat this with the Bloodberry, so it carries over to the first fight of the next file. Anyway. And now I've got
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, one more gamble on stream for old time's sake. And then I think we'll call it a night. And I'll do a lot more achievement grinding on my own, and then next week we'll start up No More Heroes 2, Desperate Struggle. Because now that I have the opportunity to play them back-to-back, it's going to be interesting to put into stark relief what it is about Desperate Struggle that made me bounce off back in the day.
May you find your poker card?
All right, where could this next job be? It could be a million miles away for all I know. But it's right over here. Yeah, I did miss the overworld. But I did also like how all the jobs were proper minigames. Like, with, like, fail states and stuff instead of, like, just a bunch of Wii Motion stuff. Like, I like that they had a game that's basically Mach Rider. So it'll be interesting to revisit that and see if I still feel the same way. At the very least, No More Heroes 3 does bring back the overworld, right? Hopefully it's... it's as enjoyable there.
What a pain!
All right, have a good night or a good day, Blue Star Rob. Thanks for hanging out. Good shit. So long, and thanks for all the frame rates. Ooh, good shit. Oh yeah, this would absolutely tank on a real Wii. No question. Because, like, already, like, the open world, kind of, like, I remember the open world on original hardware runs a little chunky at times. Like, it's usually, like, hovering around, like, 30 to 20. So there is no way that this would run... Yeah, return to 12 FPS. Mankind was greedy to demand more frames. This is the way things should be. His return to Zoetrope. Alright, hold on. Okay, that'll be enough for now. That was cool. Don't know how I pulled that one off. Come on. There we go. All right, that's enough. And how much money do I get from that? Respectable amount. A pretty decent amount of cash. Right? But nobody seems to want to actually make games that run at 60. Everything's gonna have the highest, fanciest graphics, even if they can't run at a decent resolution, so you have to make up... You have to make up the pixels and make up the frames. It's a real interesting spot we found ourselves in. Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game again. Because I am also curious if... Does just going to the bathroom make, the ending prompt appear? Or do I have to save it in a bespoke slot to make sure? Okay, so I'm just gonna overwrite that game clear slot, because no matter what, I can use this bottom save to make another clear slot, if needs be. Okay, so every time it's going to give me the prompt if I want to return to Santa Destroy or trigger the ending. Good to know. All right, so my wrist is kind of killing me right now, so let's stop the stream for here. We finished the game. We've made some good progress. We're not at 100% completion, but we're at 57. I think that's pretty good for a first run through. But thanks everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. If you came in from a previous raid, I appreciate you sticking around all this time. This Saturday will be what's likely the final session of Breath of Fire 4. At least that's what some folks in chat were saying. And then next Monday, we'll finish up Subspace Emissary and Smash. We'll figure out what to do after that, because it probably won't take up the entire stream, so we'll probably do some, like, classic mode runs, some break the targets, a variety of Smash stuff. And then next Wednesday, we'll probably start up No More Heroes 2. Keep this train going. So, with all that said, who is live that we can raid right now at this hour? Okay, I see here Jack Not Jack is playing Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster, first playthrough. So let's stop by and say hi. And if you do want to keep up with whatever it is, whenever I update my schedule, whenever I decide to go live for a stream, or if you just want to get some cool emotes or talk to cool people, I do have a Discord server that you can join to get all of these things and more. You know, if, assuming Discord doesn't shit the bed too hard and provoke a mass exodus, we'll see how that goes. But for the meantime, you can find all these things there. And, I'm gonna put my wrist on some ice. Because, yeah, it's might need to wear my, my old repetitive stress injury wrist brace from my office work days, so I'll have that taken care of by next time. Y'all have a good one, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.